Light train 30, by the way.
Let's go, guys! Thank you so much for joining for
this might be the last stint, and then we're on dries again.
Part
then.
of the stream.
Yeah.
Welcome, guys, to the second part.
How many minutes have you got?
Let's go and start the game and join the server. Let's go!
50.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much, guys.
I can do the next stint if you want, but I've got to go to the shop.
See me or something?
And get some white monster.
Yo, 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 yo! Are we working, guys? Is it working? Let me just quickly join the game. Hi, Chad. Hello.
Yep.
Thank you so much for watching the part 1 of the race, guys. Right, let's quickly
How much time am I losing? Anyway.
Right, where's our server?
Something...
Here. No. Where's the race? Wait, where's our race? It's split 2.
I'll definitely...
But YouTube being YouTube. Why is it not working, guys? Should be working. Hello, hello, hello. Guys, do we... Is the stream working or not? Should be, no? Is it? It is working. Okay, sorry, guys. Where is the server now? Is it split 2? Is it split 2 server? Am I blind? Oh, there. Split 1. There we go. We back, boys. We back.
Green light. Give it okay.
Let's go. Right, we back in business. Everything is working. Everything is great. How's my drift master? Is he quick?
He just went really wide at Puhon, but apart from that, he's doing okay.
Okay, so 3 warnings?
Yeah, this is the thing. We don't know. We'll find out.
We don't know. I realized that after 1.5 years, my downshift is like the shifter is a bit used compared to my upshift. But I fixed everything. That was yeah, it's funny.
You downshift harder than you upshift.
I guess, yeah. I guess.
Yeah.
Do you
So
do
you should have
otherwise?
the same number of gear shifts. So.
What?
Well, you should no. If anything, you should have more upshifts than you do downshifts.
I don't know.
Cloud 30.
Driving 30, yeah. I completely forgot how quickly it's drying in this game, but I guess at 9:30 p.m. it might be really wet. So whoever will be driving after Mathieu stint, it will probably have to drive on a slicks on a super blister tires and that. Let's go, guys. Thank you so much for joining the stream part number 2. Oh my god, Mathieu teleporting for me. Oh my god.
Yeah, nah, that's crazy.
Jesus Christ.
Actual hovercraft gameplay.
I was driving with Mathieu 2 weeks ago in LMP2, and I literally could not watch him because he was going sideways all the time and such, you know? It's crazy. Well, headset, I'm using Asus Republic of Game. It's Asus ROG Delta. I think Delta 2 or stuff like that. But Delta, yeah. Yeah, this is the first time playing. Oh my god. Is he on 3 warnings?
He is deafened again, and he's not said anything.
He's muted.
If he's got us on 3 warnings within 15 minutes, I don't know what I'm going to say to him.
29.9 is not too quick, so push, Mathieu, come on. I need to give my dog some treat because she's such a great girl. Be right back.
Oh, it's truly beautiful. I like the bit where the faded out for the sound of Powerball running out of breath. That's good. I like that one. Oh, shit, I'm not muted.
Let's go. Oh my god, I just saw number 39.
I saw the 39 and thought, oh, what the fuck.
You thought as well, right? You thought as well, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh no, 39. Where's George? Is he still doing push-ups, guys? Oh man. I bet Maciej got one warning for sure, like 100%. Because he was once very off track. And in a wet, you get the off track right away, so. Oh, he went to the shop for chocolate. At 9:30 p.m. What shop is open on Saturday 9:30 p.m.? Oh wait, in England it's 8:30. Never mind. Oh, he's going for White Monster.
Yeah, also like our shops are like open until like 10 or 11 normally.
Ah, okay. Well, I thought George is living in like a village or something. Oh, he went to the gas station. Oh my god, it's great. He has a gas station close to him. It's amazing. Dude, it's like the best thing ever to have a gas station close to your home. Because they are non-stop. Oh my god, Maciej. Is it me or Maciej internet got worse?
Is that or the netcode got worse?
No, man.
He's actually driving. It's always in that sector though. It's always around Lake Con that he turns into a hovercraft.
Yeah, but my mate, I drove with him 2 weeks ago in Mola. And I could not even watch him. I was like, I thought he's dead every single lap. And he was like crashing other people as well because he's like lugging into them, you know.
Mate, it made me think of that clip where you had the weird desync problem and couldn't see a driver, and you were driving at Spa and you just drove through someone because you didn't know they were there.
Number 7 just died. It's P9. That's it, Papa. No, that's Papa. That's Papa again. Why is Papa crashing? Oh no, he's dead. He lost it in no name. No.
Papa nasty.
I just. No! Oh my god, the Bimmer avoided him.
Peace.
Oh, nobody crashed him, luckily. Ooh. But I must say, you know what's actually really I tell you guys what is like. There's obviously several things that are enjoyable in ACC compared to LMU that we are driving today, but there are also some things that are horrible compared to LMU. But I must say, you know what is the most enjoyable thing? This guy behind us just spun, right? His tires are still completely fine. You know what I mean? Like if you would spin like this in LMU, you know the white tires are basically gone. And you are having a horrible time until the end of your stint. And you will most likely crash again. So, yeah. If you're like 1 minute 30 seconds behind, 100%. Like, I think Maciej should be doing a little quicker pace. No, yeah, we are 1 minute 25, something like that, yeah. Also, there was 0 DNFs until the rain, and then rain came, and there's 5 DNFs. Whoa.
One wing do be like that.
This is new game. Yeah, he's like lagging here most of the time, right? Like, it's so funny.
It's always like on.
Yeah. This is split one. Overall, which...
Every time I see 44, I think it's visceral as well.
Overall, which better game, ACC or LMU? Mate, honestly, like, I would say everything I think is better in LMU. Like, massively amount of things is better in LMU. But the biggest, like, honestly, like, the biggest problem of LMU right now, like, the only problem is the stability of the game, right? Like, if the game would be way more stable, then there would be no competition, like, you know. But, I mean, ACC is great, like, super good, so much fun. It's just so much fun. This race has been amazing. So P48 and we are P2 right now. We had amazing battles, super crazy racing. I got crashed by backmarker, right? We had some close calls and so on, so fantastic. It's good, it's interesting, it's interesting. One minute and 27 seconds we are behind the leader. Is it common to get crashed by bike markers in real life? Depends on the series, yeah. Really depends on the series. Well, whoever will be driving after Maciej's stint is gonna have a horrible hard time. Not only will have to drive on a slicks probably, but also it is gonna be blisters like crazy. You're on the ground. Hello, hello, hello. You like the colors more in ACC? Yeah. I mean, like, yeah, I like it's the Unreal Engine, right? Like the design of the game. It's very nice. I kind of like, I'm gonna say like the replay and stuff is so much better in ACC, like so much better. Oh my God, Maciej. It's so weird.
It's the same place every lap. I wonder if it's like something wrong with his CPU or something.
Yeah. Maybe he has like a low FPS in VR or something. Oh.
Simracing.
Yeah, Maciej has a very bad internet. Like everybody knows it for years, right? But like especially right now in this race in Lecom, for some reason, it's lagging in the same place like crazy. Yeah, the replay is so much better than ACC, like so much better. Like honestly, like the replay function in LMU sucks, and also like because it's like syncing with the weather and such. Like if it's like wet rain, it's even worse. This race has been great. I must say, really, I'm very happy we are doing this, boys. I'm very, very happy.
I'm glad Drunk Me agreed to this. A lot of fun. It's nice to come back to ACC.
Yeah. I said like the only thing that's for me is like because of playing so much LMU, and obviously because like knowing ACC for so many years, like instantly I can tell like how better ACC could have been if they would give it more. Well, they'll do something that community wanted for years, you know. Like, yeah. Do you like the rain in LMU? Yes. It's very good. Rain in LMU. It's very, very good. Well, better than ACC, let's just say that way. Yukon Chair is pulling some very funny jokes right now. Man, what place is open? Yeah, oh my god, what the fuck? 28-0. Oh, Maciej made a mistake. Wait, Maciej made a mistake this lap, I forgot. Like, he almost died, remember? So, like,
yeah, he didn't lose that much, though.
No, that was definitely like a second or half a second.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see what the leaders do. But you were saying that like the whole stint was like similar to Ruben, right? Like, or we were together. Okay, 27-6. Right, let's see what Maciej will do this lap. Yeah, 27-6. I haven't Gabriel. No, I was racing this. I saw on Instagram. I saw that Dirk Schuten had a crash or something in noticing today. He was apologizing a lot. Oh, apparently Automobilista is getting a new update with some really nice cars, like 2001 FIA GT.
Oh.
Yeah, like a Ferrari 550, you know, and stuff like that. Might have to check it out.
We should do a fun night on there sometime soon again.
Yeah. I might have to try that. Yeah. Racing in real life? I am racing in real life. Yeah, this year. Yeah. T1 Nursing took some prisoners. Yeah, the DTM I heard was crazy crash. Yeah, the DTM had a big crash. Yeah. Yeah, Derek missed the braking and took out 2 cars. He was devastated. Oh man. Maciej, please.
Okay, guys, I've maintained the gap, and we're on 3 warnings. Who's taking over the car?
I'm so curious, man. I'm so curious. Okay, let's do it. 27-6 versus... Okay, yeah, 2 tenths. Okay, yeah.
That's good.
Yeah, Matrix, yeah. Matrix, yeah. Is that Mrs. Aiden? Who was that giggling in the background? Was that Mrs. Aiden?
That was Mrs. Aiden, yeah. That's not the name she goes by, but yeah, my wife.
Mrs. Washington.
Yeah, she was giggling about how hot it is near my rig, and if you step like half a foot away from the rig, it's like 5, 6, 7 degrees cooler.
It's the same in my room right now, man. My room is, oh my god, what the fuck? 29.4. It's 29.4 right where I am, but if you step from the room, literally from the door, it's 24 in the apartment, you know. Yeah, this is my vibe.
My wife. That's funny. I was just saying it to be funny.
Light rain in 10. Hot sim races in your area. Yeah. Graphics, do I prefer ACC or LMU? I mean, I like both. I would say...
I'm back from the shop with milk.
Bro! White Monster milk?
I have White Monster, I've got a chocolate protein shake, I've got chocolate Oreo, and I've got digestives.
Ooh.
What digestives are you gone for?
What digestive? What is that?
Biscuit. It's like a digestive biscuit with chocolate on top.
Nice.
I know.
It's like helping you digest or something.
Dark chocolate.
They had milk or dark, but the milk one was on offer, so I went with that.
Yeah.
Like helping you like digest or something.
Yeah, you can say that.
I don't know what is the difference. They're like more like wheaty. I don't know.
Yeah. I don't think they help with anything apart from weight gain.
Yeah, they're really not beneficial on your hips. But that's why I'm going to eat the whole packet in one go, because then a big hit is less than that. That's my theory, right? If I'm going to cheat on my diet, might as well go all in. You know, in one big go.
P1 spun last lap.
Really? Oh.
But just spun, probably. But he's doing like insane pace. Oh, in no name again. Another victim in no name. Another victim in no name, man. Oh, he's going fully over the curb like in a dry. Well, ooh. Well, in the LMU his tires would be gone. Oh, he just did 360. Oh, that fourth. Oh
28-0 from the leader. What were you doing?
Oh, he did 34 before it. But he was doing 27. Ooh. Close call there. Nice recovery, yeah. So you're gonna have a white monster, milk, and chocolate protein, and chocolate Oreos.
Yep. It's gonna be a good night.
It's gonna be a short night. Maciej is Polish, yes. Polska górą. So George, you should take a glass, and into that glass put the milk, white monster, and that protein, shake it up, and dip your Oreo into it. Oh no.
Think of anything
No,
worse.
but she lived! Oh no. George, by the way, we are 100% sure we have 3 warnings.
No, 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 no.
Man dies from stress and eating digestives. Right, he's been locked in, he's been deafened, and we've watched him go off track about 6 times.
Yeah.
There's no way we don't have no warnings.
No, he's gonna literally give us the card. He's gonna be like, here you go, and he will not say anything, and you will just see 3 warnings. Something, you know.
It will say nothing, yeah.
Yeah.
We'll ask and he'll change the topic to the tyre pressures or something.
We lost the driver. Yeah. I think Booby is choking on his Oreos. Hey, he was saying about diet. Like, literally 2 hours ago, George was talking about diet, and he got white monster, chocolate Oreos. You know, so.
It's a 24-hour race, you know. Gotta fuel myself.
Mate, I had a salad with avocado and a bit of cheese.
And what time are you going to bed tonight?
Okay, fair. Okay, fair. Okay, fair. But I must say the cheese didn't agree with me much. My stomach is growling.
I will never forget an SRO at Indianapolis when Luke Whitehead was deafened for ages, and we were watching him go around. And anyway, he finishes his stint. Eamon's getting in the car next, and Luke's like, "Wow, I was actually really proud of myself that stint. I really came into my own. Pace finally I got up there. I was really happy." 3 warnings, by the way. And Eamon Murphy was just like, what?
Good times.
I was so proud of myself. 3 warnings, by the way.
Do we talk about Monza SRO for your car,
Yeah.
John?
My car?
Yeah, with
I didn't do
Valley
Monza.
and-
I think I didn't like
You
that
weren't,
last
you
one.
weren't, no, you didn't drive that round, but they went they ended up with a drive-through within 10 minutes, I think it was, on track limits.
What? What?
Yeah.
I remember Capoccia in Donington. I was not driving that race, but he got like Like, I don't know, he got like drive through, another 3 warnings, and penalty or something, and then he gave the wet tires in the slicks on the dry track or something.
Man.
It was even like, it was crazy. It's very funny. That was like many good memories to rewatch for sure. Right, Bareback, I need to go to the bathroom. Oh my boy, oh boy.
Hey boys, what were you doing?
I mean, I can get in. You can stay in with anything, literally anything. How many laps you got?
I've got 23 minutes, 9 laps.
What?
Are you planning on being here all night, George, or just until early hours of morning? What's your plan?
I'm gonna stay here till probably about, I'm gonna say 2 a.m.
Copy.
and then have like a couple hours. I'll 100% wake me up at about 5 a.m. and then I'll come back in. Just like a little power nap at some point is all I need.
Yeah. No, I think I'll take a break now and come back at like midnight-ish. Just
Okay.
after.
Yeah, that's good. That's all good, man. Oh, wait. Matche, are you there?
Yeah.
May I ask how many warnings we're on?
None?
Oh. How does he do it?
Oh
No.
wait, no, I mean there's one, right? Because it's yours. Yeah, it's still the same. I didn't get any.
What? Oh my god, okay, cool. Holy shit. There's no way. There's no way.
Why not?
Matches performed. Well, no, just me and Jard watched you drive off track like 5 times. That should have resulted in warnings, but
No,
somehow
really.
didn't.
It was only 2 times.
2 was more than 0.
I mean, there were 2 times where I went off the track by myself and it was no time gain, but anything else, that's within the limits of ACC.
Okay.
I got like early stint, like slow puncture at the rear, and I have no pressures on the rear right. They're not even in 30 right now. So, I have no traction. That's my excuse.
At least the pressures will start coming up again now. It's,
Yeah, right
good
now they're
going.
finally coming up, but you know, like right now front is 31 free and the rear isn't in 30s.
Yeah.
How did that happen?
I don't know. Blame Jardier, he was setting up the pressures.
He probably only did the front pressures. Wait, let me have a look at the, I'll look at the VOD. I can call him out live.
I mean, I definitely got a slow puncture, but apart from that, it's also that. Also, how fast is that America head? Because I'm doing absolute dog shit driving here. They're probably chilling in 25s. Should be able
Checking.
to do it now.
Oh wait, Jardier did
The
his
same
new
pace
stream.
this lap. You were a 10th quicker-ish.
Wait, how does Jardier have a reaction video up? What? He's got a
know, I
reaction.
saw that
What?
earlier.
How's he done that?
Cheating.
I should have recorded it. He's even got a thumbnail. What? I don't know how he's done this.
Nasty's got a drive-through.
No.
Jardier's cam covers the pit thing, so I have no idea what he did coming into the pits.
Okay.
The rears were 26.7.
Oh.
Yeah, they were supposed to be 8, but either way, like it's only on the. I think I like no name exit. That's the curb where I.
Oh, I know what you
Yeah.
mean. Yeah. You tickle the grass and it's like, no.
Yeah. I did too much early stint, yeah, right here, and just straight away I got big pressure loss right there. And
Yeah,
was
that one shreds the tire. So
it just never came up, and I did it like 3 or 4 times early stint.
yeah. I'll go and take this break now then, guys. So I'll catch you in a couple hours' time.
All right, man. Have a good one. See you in a bit.
Cheers.
All right, we're behind Happy, in front of Crumb and Cock. That is the progress currently. Keep it up, Match 8.
What do you mean keep this up? I don't think I should keep this up. No! How was that the warning? What the fuck? From everything, how was that one a warning?
You cheater! Alright, we're on 2 now. That's bad. We're now behind schedule.
Behind schedule.
Scheduled to not get a drive-through is every 6 hours. It has only been 4 hours since the last one, so... The drive-through schedule it's in the range of drive-through, so... Oh, funny.
Oh, I blame you, George. You distracted me.
It was me. What the fuck am I hearing? What a lovely TTS. When's the LMU update? They didn't put a date on it, they just said soon, which is a bit annoying. But I'm assuming, probably,
Should be this year.
and yeah, this year. Probably end of month.
Okay. I guess I didn't want to break anyway.
Do you reckon it's going to be go on to slicks, or do you reckon this is going to be a stay on, just like splashy dashy?
It's tough call because it's Spa. What's
Yeah.
the temperature right now? Because the sun went down and like
20
it was
degrees and it's night time technically. Like we are
Exactly.
in night. Wait, let me stream snipe.
Because George, like only recently right now the front started going, you know, that different green, like more yellowish green, but the rears are normal, you know.
Greeny green.
Yeah, like it's been only last 2 laps where they really started doing that.
Okay.
But it's Spa, so Spa pit lane, that's what I mean.
So.
Like this lap pressure's raised a lot. It's crazy how much on the delta I have. I just can't put it together. Any of the laps, just constantly like driving half a second off what it should be.
Yeah. Man, for some reason, Discord lately is using so much memory. I think that's the reason why everything's being like shit. Like, I can't use Google Chrome whenever I've got a game open at the moment. It won't let me. And I don't understand, because I'm not maxing out my memory, I'm not maxing out my GPU. What is happening?
Now that it stopped raining and with a lot of cars, I think the track is drying quickly because the surface is finally going hotter.
So it'll be slick then.
Yeah, it just has to be. I mean, what else would I really expect there, to be honest? It's gonna be sketchy slicks, but it just like has to be slicks. Thank you, Mr. Backmarker. Oh, the front's getting hot and now there's nothing there. How much clicks of pressures do you reckon?
Let's see. Right. Let me think. Wait. Let's think.
So you're getting in because I need to take a piss. Plus, I can't see anything without.
Are you coming in
my-
now?
No, like for laps. But I'm just saying that you're gonna be.
Yeah. I'll be coming in. So we want to go pressures. They're for 26 in the thing. So we want to go. I just go 10 clicks up and see what happens. Just 10 clicks. Bang.
So first number will be 5-7.
Wait, what? 25-7? Wait, what?
Wait, on the.
Actually, no, that makes sense. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I was thinking wets then. I don't know why. All right, last lap you were 2 seconds quicker.
Really?
Yep.
Surely traffic.
You did another 27.5 this lap.
Maybe they're fuel saving? Got a P2 Ferrari, or well, that car basically, P23 Ferrari now.
Oh yeah, they were P2 before, yeah. The 23rd.
Yeah, I follow him. Fuck's sake. It says slicks optimum.
Okay. Maybe that's,
So that's
a lie
good.
though.
That is a lie, but I have 2 laps, 5 minutes.
Yeah, it should be the not perfect transfer, but pretty close, you know.
Yeah. Actually, given how, or maybe you already accounted for that, given how much water there still is on the track and how long potentially this could be, shouldn't we go up higher?
Nah. I mean, the
On
high.
one hand it's night, on the other it's like drying right now fast because I think there's a lot of cars.
I always
So,
found
don't
that
know.
if you spam high on the pressures, the problem of doing that is it makes it so the tires heat up slower because like lower pressures they heat up quicker.
That's true.
So right now, from the starting pressures, we'd probably go up +8 to if it was fully dry. So going up 10. We go up like another 2 clicks if you want, why not? Maybe go up like 2 more clicks.
Yeah.
I have no fucking clue how to drive this car in this condition, by the way. I'm gonna get absolutely fucking cooked, but oh well. God, that is just ate so much chocolate as well. That was great.
I'll go free click so it's easy to remember that it's 26-0.
Okay.
Next lap is last.
Yep. Watch out, this guy's gonna hit you. He's gonna hit you. Oh! Okay, we're okay. Oh, someone died in Eau Rouge.
Yeah. It was good fuel as well because I have 5 liters. Where is he standing?
No idea, but he's got going again.
Copy.
He's there. He's there.
Yeah, I see.
How's it going, boys? I'm sorry. I was on a bathroom and then I had to walk my dog.
Yeah, it's all good.
How's it? Are we on a wets or slicks? Dries. Dries, yeah.
We're gonna go on 6 right now.
Okay, nice. Is Boopy gonna drive? Nice.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I'm getting out there.
George dinner. I mean the milk and a white monster. I feel like that's perfect combo. And Oreos.
He ordered the air fryer?
Not yet, not yet.
The glass one, yeah?
No, actually no. Because Nobby ruined it in my chat.
Nobby.
Nobby.
Mr. Nobby!
Nobby. My Grimsby brothers from
You're ruining it.
Grimsby.
Right, P1 is in the box. We are coming in next. We will be in the box shortly.
Are we looking for like a nice surprise, by the way, when George will take over the car? We will find out that we are on 3 warnings.
No.
I think it's 2.
I think just as you left, Jardier, I got like the stupidest warning behind the back marker.
Oh, so 3.
No. I got only 1. Here, like by a millimeter, I extended the track, and I lifted, and it still gave me warning.
Sure.
What do you mean, sure, George? George,
Alright. It is time to enter the automobile.
Oh. Oh, he's spinning as well. Okay, fair play.
Enter the car, booby. It is time. How is he
84
closing in on
seconds.
us?
I don't know.
How much quicker he is? Right, Jardier, I'm going on to slicks. We both have 2 cuts, us and P1.
Oh shit, I forgot you had to stop the engines. I still got moved, what do you mean?
I think collectively now as a team, we've lost 20 seconds in the pits due to be moved.
What's going on? Why am I the only one who can... Guys,
Oh, Jardier did once or twice.
At least now I know you have to be like in that car
guys.
super close to that red thing, but that looked so weird.
Guys,
Why hasn't
all...
it crashed? Wait, why hasn't it crashed? How bad is it? How
7,
bad is it?
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I got teleported.
I don't know, I'm spectating a car. Vasna crashed.
No, they're
Let's
fine.
see.
Their car is fine. What do you mean? No, they have a little damage on the front, but it's from the first crash.
10 seconds. No, he said crashed and pit exit.
What? His car looks
10
fine.
seconds damage.
Oh, okay. George,
They
by the
just
way,
crashed.
George, by the way, I have a tip. There's a guy
Don't
called
crash.
Jardier, and he has a video how to pit in ACC correctly.
Oh my god, I'm so worried about. I've not. This is gonna be awful. I apologize if I die, boys. I apologize.
You can do this.
Mate. I think I'm gonna. absolutely soil this.
Oh yeah, Sasha
Oh,
crashed. He crashed in a puddle, but
He did,
dude,
he did a Murphy, but
Yeah.
that's nothing.
that's nothing. That's like 1 second. That's not even a hit. Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
even if it's 10 seconds, it's 10 seconds on the side. They have nothing.
Yeah.
Low tire pressure, stay clear of the curbs. Okay, game. Yes, let me do that right now.
There's the car crashed in Blanchimont.
Yeah.
Very useful info.
Man, the George blistering tires would be wonderful.
Grained.
By the way, I did 3 stints and all my pit stops were perfect. By the way, nothing wrong.
Okay, so I lost 3
What
on my
about 10
first.
second damage, Jardier?
Well,
Yeah.
it's
Yeah,
not my
Johnny.
fault that backmarker's letting me pass and then he forgot to brake
You
and
mean
kills
you
me.
didn't avoid him?
Oh, okay.
I lost 1 for being moved on the first stop. The second stop, I forgot to stop my engine for about 3 seconds. Maciej did both in one just then, the engine and being moved.
So which airframe am I gonna buy? I don't know, man. I wanted to buy the glass one, but I was told not to, so now I don't know. I will just use my pen now. I'm so sad.
It's also so sad because I rolled the car slowly into the box just to make sure that's sort of gonna be good. And it's still good. Like, I didn't realize
Oh
how
no.
it looks on the legs.
Aiden got moved twice. So I think collectively, we could be, just without pit mistakes, another 15
Dude,
seconds. Of
that
road,
explains
minimum.
so much, George, because when I got
Like,
over...
minimum.
George, when I took over the car, instead of being 1 minute 5 seconds behind, we were like 1 minute 19 seconds behind. That explains so much because you and Aiden pitted. It's basically- Oh,
Jesus, it's sketchy, man.
man, I have a confession, guys. I don't know if I can say it. It's 10 p.m., but I have a
Whoa,
confession.
whoa, whoa.
I have a confession, guys.
We're getting there.
My girlfriend,
those
she cooked like just a salad, like avocado salad, and with that she did some cheese. And I had that cheese, and I think it did not agree with me. And I don't know if you guys know, I've been 3 times on the toilet, and I'm pissing out my ass, like literally, like
Oh, God.
no joke, like no joke. And I'm gonna be back in a few minutes, guys. I'm sorry, I have to go again. And I have to mute my streams, otherwise they could hear it.
Now, how far behind P1 are we? It feels like we've lost more time again.
Because for whatever reason, we lost 8 seconds on the outlap. Like, I know my stop was slow, but 8 seconds slow?
Well, being moved was like 3 or 4.
I mean, engine stop
And then
wasn't that
engine
long
was like
because
2.
Yeah.
And then 3 seconds. Is that all me? Holy shit. Why do I keep seeing a red McLaren going slow every single lap? I've been on this track.
They're not last. Oh, there's that Ferrari that crashed. That car that's last.
Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, in these conditions, this car is just a piece of shit. Absolute piece of shit. Fifth gear next lap. Thanks, Baz. But it's actually insane how much grip there is in this sim. Like, I'm thinking if I go offline, I'm dead, and it's just grip. It's just traction issues, that's all it is. Oh, okay, maybe a little bit. Not ideal. Just traction issues. He's lying. Hey, there's nothing wrong with Lexus. At 228, how many seconds off was that?
He did the same. But it's like weird to check right now because every single lap is different and you have like exactly half a lap difference. Or he's
Yeah.
actually, I think they're, are they actually? Wait, I don't know. Well, it depends what the gap overall is right now. We'll have to check. We can check that next lap, but I think it's a lot because right now they're approaching Bloshimo.
This is an easy win. Yes, we're gonna nail it. Oh, I hope. Where are these boys going? There's someone doing donuts.
Wait, tell me your lap time now.
Can't. I'm too busy up the arse of this guy who's not moving.
Actually, tell me your lap time at any point now.
One sec. 112, 113, 14.
Okay. Oh, so we're still 1 minute and 2 seconds.
Right, you are moving out the way or I'm making you move. Physically.
It's like minute 2 or minute 4 with this pace, so maybe even closer. Well, that's still like, I know we could be fast in the night. I don't have the facilities for that. Now I have to drive more in the night.
No more, please. No more. I'm back.
Wait, no, sorry, it's the other way around. The gap is whatever his lap time is when you cross the line. Oh, wait.
Oh no, guys, we lost so much time. How we are so far
So
behind?
we're like minute 30.
Yeah, minute 30 behind, yeah. Oh. Yeah, guys, I'm sorry, guys. I've been pissing from my ass. I'm very sorry. I'm sorry. Oh god. Why is George doing 226? Come on, push.
That's good.
Was it good?
Yeah. Yes.
Man, I would say it's really enjoyable doing ACC after a long time. I obviously like a lot of positives and negatives, but still, it's a lot of fun. Leader 225.7. No risk, full push. I lost George. Where is he? Where's George? Where's our car? I think it was like a bit of cheese with some spicy something, and I don't think that agreed with me. Holy shit. Whew. No. There's like a lot of positive things about ACC, for sure, like 100%. But we love this game, right? But I must say, like, yeah, obviously playing LMU and such is so many different things. But this race is brilliant, man. I like absolutely brilliant race. Like, I had a great time. Why we are so far behind the leaders? First, for example, we all are having fun, and we started. Well, we haven't played for like 7 months, so we are just joking around. And we started P48, and we went from P48 to P2, basically. Yeah, in the first 8 hours of the race. And well, 11 hours now, but yeah. Yeah, Thomas, yeah. I mean, apparently there was an Ultra 24, but it was like dead, apparently. That's what I heard, so. Nice. Good luck, go. Good luck, Georgia. It's very weird because we have been gaining on a leader for like 3 stints, but we still lost in the end.
It's sort of weird because in all those conditions right now that we're changing a lot, they're like, you know, full minute 30 ahead. So in full minute 30, the track changes a lot. So you never really know if we're actually gaining or losing, or which way is it actually going.
Yeah. But like when it was dry, the last stint, we were 1 minute 4 behind. And yeah, it was like dropped a bit.
I mean, like, we checked right now, like, our outlap was 8 seconds slower, right? So that's just 8 seconds on outlap and pit.
Yeah.
So
why?
It's like the gap is sort of similar, and then all of that is just lost in my wet stint and pit stops.
Yeah. Why is George lifting and brakes where he can go full throttle? It's because it's wet. The track is still wet. It's drying up the track. Greasy. It was raining for like 2 hours. Let's go. Yeah, soon I will have to sleep, fortunately. But I'll say this is a lot of fun, right, Maciej? Like, obviously, like, we are all rusty,
yeah, I mean,
and such.
enjoying it.
Yeah, but it's like, it's a lot of fun.
I drove bad, but I still enjoyed it.
Yeah. This is really what I miss, because, like, I'm gonna be honest, I expected at this time that we will have like 10, 24 races behind us in LMU, you know? But because of the game issues and everything like that, we have done only 1 at Le Mans, right? Unfortunately. And it was a really good race. Like, I know there was a lot of like issues with netcode and such in that race. It was like far from perfect, but like in terms of driving, it was really enjoyable. But at this time, honestly, like, wasn't it like a last year we did that 24 race? Like, there was like some last year, no?
Yeah, it was same last year that we did in the Aston Martin.
No, the LMU, the 24 Le Mans.
Oh, Le Mans, yeah, it was last year as well.
Yeah, that was like August, right? September, something like that. But I must say, I'm very happy with the progress of Le Mans Ultimate. But at the same time, in terms of stability of the game, I'm really, really worried. And like in 1.5 years, basically, we have done only 1 24-hour race. So it kind of makes me sad. Because I really miss these 24-hour races in ACC. Even though if the race is like, let's say, not like, for the first 9 hours, this race was incredibly hardcore, right? But there is still a lot of traffic, a lot of stuff happening. But let's just say, even when some race is boring, it was still really enjoyable. So yeah, I kind of really, like, I'm very happy we are doing this race. It's like a lot of fun, and also a lot of nostalgia, and a lot of also we can compare the games, you know, stuff like that. So I like it. Yeah, I know, Stanislav. I think the LMU should have kept in the early access a bit longer. I think they jumped the gun a bit. I think LMU is better. I mean, like, LMU is better very simply already because the LMU is game that's getting updated. LMU literally the last... It got, like... There's no future in ACC. Like, ACC 2.5 years ago got last update. And basically, the developer said there's gonna be no more, right? They said next year...
The only future would be to transfer basically the license into the Evo and retain all the features of endurance racing,
exactly,
or even add it.
Yeah, just copy paste,
That's the only
right?
feature that Kunos can have in this sort of racing. But but at the same time, they could be like, you know, like, hey, LMU is doing a good job in that particular place of the market. They could just focus on something else that they want AC Evo to be. So it's a shame, but it's just just the reality that right now that sort of racing is a different place, and it's not for better or for worse. It's just different, and it's still enjoyable.
No, but like, just comparing to LMU, you know, like, there's basically right now there's no future for ACC. Like, even though the game is great, there's gonna be nothing, right? The last 2 years, nothing happened, and nothing will happen. But on the other hand, you have a LMU, which is, let's be honest, very similar to ACC, you know, same cars, same tracks, or similar tracks, similar type of racing, right, similar stuff. The physics is not so different in the end as well, you know, and you have a game that's getting constantly updated, like constantly, new tracks. Like, right now they announced today, literally, there's gonna be 6 new American tracks coming into the game, right? Probably 2 of them will release this month already, so yeah, they got like all new cars as well. Like, they got literally this year hybrid hypercar BMW. They got the Genesis new car, you know, and Toyota, and so on. So obviously, in terms of like which is better, obviously LMU is winning right now, right? I would say, you know.
I wish we could see still in LMU more, if they could revert a tiny bit how track evolves in endurance. How different would be night driving and day driving. So, like this year at Spa 24, you look at fastest lap times in the night, cars were in 17s. But then in the day when it was hot, it was like 20s, 21s at the end of the race.
Man, it's crazy, dude.
A bit dirty.
Dude, that's like one of the things that I find out in a real life, like in the last 2 years or 3 years, is how crazy difference. Like, the real racing is never the same. Like, even if you drive the same car with the same setup on the same tires on the same track, it's never the same. You know, like, especially like a year from year.
I would love sim racing to embrace that. I think developers in sim racing games are a bit too scared of sort of going in that direction.
Maybe it'll be too complicated, you know, like physically.
And I don't know, like I can't really judge it, because I feel personally that it's a safe move from their side, because they don't want people who don't treat the game so seriously, and they just want to jump in. You don't want this sort of stuff to throw them off. But personally, I think that they, like, because they approach it with this sort of way, they wouldn't actually even notice it. But it would give a lot of depth to an experience for us. That would fully understand how it works.
It's actually crazy.
Point of view, it would be just like, okay, slower lap time.
I remember like so many races in a Clio, or like weekends that I did in a Clio, was like 9 AM free practice. You did, I don't know, two flat, and you were like, let's go, the second practice, let's improve the setup, let's do better lap time. 2:01. I'm like, what the fuck? You know, like, everything was better, but it was seconds slower. You know, I'm like, okay, amazing. Or if you go to KTM at the Red Bull Ring, we did 130.4. Then next year we come back, we are doing 131. Just because it's like 10 degrees colder and there's no grip whatsoever, you know? And it's wonderful, man. It is wonderful. Like, it's so challenging in a real motorsport how the track evolves. Also, like on a Friday versus on a Sunday, how is the track? You know, how in the morning, in the afternoon, in the evening, you know, it is insane. Like, it's like how the car behaves with the fuel. Holy shit. The first time I driven, like with KTM, we have done like on a Red Bull ring, the difference between quali and race because of the 120 liters of fuel was 2.5 seconds, almost 3 seconds. It was ridiculous.
So we're sort of like this race, Jardier. We're sort of putting ourselves in this fun situation of what it is a bit more to be like a racing driver. You're just getting called on to like a professional racing driver. You're just getting called on. Okay, this time around you're doing this race in this class in this tire that you haven't really driven for a long time. You get really little practice because all the other maybe Pro-Am drivers need to drive in the in the car in the practice session, so you just get thrown into the car. You have to perform.
No, but it is
sort of right here, right? We didn't drive it for a long time. We practice almost nothing. Just jump into and have fun on the track.
But mate, it is like that in real life.
Exactly.
It happened last year. What happened to me? My friend called me, come test on Thursday because it's a test day. The KTM. I driven 7 laps, and he was like, okay, cool, everything great. And then on a Friday, he called me back and he said, I need you to race with me on Saturday. I was like, I just driven those 7 laps. Like, I don't even know the car and the track. He was like, well, it is what it is, you know, and you drive. And my friend, one of my friends, he's racing, he's a pro driver, and he races with the AM driver, right? And the AM driver, he's like paying for everything, obviously. In the GT3, he's paying for everything. And the racing weekend looks, literally, 1 hour free practice. The pro driver does 5 laps. He does the setup in those 5 laps. He sets the lap and such. And the rest of the session is the AM driver driving, you know? And he literally, and then they go to quali and race. So the pro driver, he has like literally like 5 laps in a car, you know? Like before they're going to the race. It's ridiculous, but it's crazy. Like, I'm like, it's beyond belief. Like, it's nuts, man. It's nuts. It's absolutely nuts. Like, you have to adapt, you know, and
I
so
call
on.
my today's prep really realistic then.
Yeah. It's really like absolutely insane how this can work and like how the professionals are working and so on. Like the GT World Challenge is completely normal with this because you have a lot of teams when there's like a bronze driver who needs laps, you know, he needs laps. Yeah, European Le Mans Series and such. And the pro drivers are literally like they are driving bare minimum, you know, in the practice and quali and such. It is amazing. Like, it's such a huge respect I have for some of these guys. Like, it's crazy.
Tell me when George crosses the line and we'll check gap.
Yeah. It's like a pro. You know, like, you have no idea, guys, how insane it is. Like, red engine is bad. Like, 3, 2, now.
125.
We caught up a bit. Oh no, it's because of the wet. Look, I remember looking at the minimap, like when they were, you know.
Yeah, it's again because of the wet.
Yeah. Pro drivers get more stints in a race to make it up for it. That depends on the championship, because in some championships the bronze driver has like mandatory more time in a car, but in some less. Yeah, for example, like Spa 24 and such. Holy shit! But it's really crazy, like how. But honestly, guys, like from my own experience, it is very crazy how quickly you have to adapt, you know? Like, I learned that in a Clio. Like, I learned it in a Clio because we had 2 3-minute sessions, right? And it's in a Clio, so you do, on some tracks, in a 30-minute session, you do 12 laps, you know, if there's a red flag and such. So, so you had, for example, let's say 20, 25 laps maximum, and then you went for a quali, 3-4 laps, and then race, you know? So it's crazy. I don't do Clio this year. No, the championship changed a lot. So I'm not doing Clio, so I'm driving KTM GTX. And I'm live streaming it every race. You can check it out. I did my first ever endurance. 3-hour race, it was hilarious. It was a very small race though. It was like a show race, but it was very small, but dude, it was hilarious. Driving first time in the night, we had no visibility. Like we saw nothing. It was hilarious, man. Hilarious. No, I'm not pro driver by far. No. But I would say I'm okay. I can handle it. The I-20 on the track was good. Yeah, it was very good. Yeah. It was very, very good. Above or below dentist. Yeah, Mata is fun. It's fun. Oh, yeah, it goes. Yeah. Like, adapt to the conditions. Man, I remember when we were... Oh, shit. Holy shit. I remember, for example, what was very difficult race. So, first of all, very difficult was, we were driving the whole weekend in a dry at Paul Ricard. And then in quali, just 5 minutes before quali, massive rain. And driving first time in literally had 10 minutes to set a lap time in a rain. It was great. It was fantastic. But I would say the most difficult was actually 100% Imola last year. Because one thing that Sims will never be able to do, right, or logically, is what actually, in a real racing weekend, not only what is the conditions and what is the track status and temperature and everything, but it matters, but also, you know what matters? What other series are driving that same weekend and what tires are they using? There's a huge difference if there's a touring car or GT car, and if there's, for example, Formula cars on track, they rubber track very differently, so there's different grip. And also if there's let's say you're driving Michelins and some other series is driving on, I don't know, Pirelli, and some of those tires they go against each other, so there's no grip whatsoever. I remember we went to Imola last year. It was, first of all, very hot, and second of all, it was during European Le Mans series, and those European Le Mans series, they are using the Goodyears. Mate, the first practice I was like, what is this? Every single corner, the car just wanted to spin, basically. It was no grip. It was crazy, absolutely insane. It was, we were shocked so much because it was insane. There was no grip whatsoever. It was brilliant, man. But I'm very happy I was able to do that, you know. I was very, very happy. Ice in the winter. Yeah. Man, those Goodyear tires from European Le Mans series, they melted. They were on the curbs and everything. It was mental, crazy. It's fantastic though. It's really, I must say, one of the best things about the real motorsport is how complex it is, you know. It's, and we are just talking about track status, you know, but they're also the car status, you know. It's it can be very difficult as well, different as well. The car itself, you know. The car doesn't have to behave every time the same, you know. George, go right. Why is he going middle? Why did George not go on the inside?
I mean, I guess he expected the BMW to lift, we let you count, but...
On the backs, oh my god, mate. We driven the 3 hour with the KTM in Slovakia ring. Obviously in the summer, a month ago, right? Within 10 minutes, I mean, you guys saw it, right? Do you guys saw it on my, dude, literally, the window was full, and the car was completely full. I will show you guys. I will share a picture. I will show it. Dude, it was. I never seen anything our lights didn't even work. Literally, our lights on the car did not work because of the bugs.
Stint timer 35.
Oh, sure, guys. Give me a sec. Guys, look. This is the window. This is 30 minutes in the night. 30 minutes in the night. Look at this. And because of this one, I could not see anything. I could not see anything because of this one. This is in 30 minutes. This is in 3 hours, by the way. This is in 3 hours. Look at that. In 3 hours. Like, ridiculous, right? Like, it's crazy, man. Millions. Millions. It's amazing. I'm so happy. Like, I'm like the most happy I can. I'm able to do this. You know, I'm able to do this. Yeah, Alexander. Yeah. MC no, yeah, there's a chance, man. There's always a chance. Oh my god, Ghost, what? What the hell? The quick recap from the race. We saw P48. George was starting. He did brilliant first stint, going forward. My first stint, second stint was okay. Aiden was cooking. Then I was cooking. Then George was cooking. Then Maciej was cooking. Then it started raining. We had some crazy battles. I got crashed by a back marker, completely wiped off the track. We got 10-second damage and I spun because of it. Like big crash, you know. And yeah, then it rained and yeah, here we are, P2. At 1 minute, 20 seconds behind the leader, stuff like that. Congrats on being able to race in real life. Thank you very much. I mean, it's been very lucky, very lucky. Let's just say it that way. It's been in a very lucky position. It was raining for almost 2 hours. Oh my god, Ghost. Oh shit. George was cooking, I was cooking, Maciej was cooking, Aiden was cooking, and then we had a dinner. If you had a lot of money, would you sponsor some competitive...
It was actually the air fryer.
If you had a lot of money, would you sponsor some competitive sim racers to compete in real life? Yes. Man, even if I had, like, yes. Like, instantly, like, literally the first thing I would do, I would take my boys on track. Like, literally, like, George, Maciej, Aiden, Valentin, you know. Instantly I would put them on a track, like, if I could, like, honestly. But, man, it's so expensive, dude. Like, it's
a lot more money than even
it's so much money, mate. It's unreal money. Like, even in the most basic racing, it's so much money. It's unreal, you know. Like, let's just say I would want to go, so like very cheap, like some cheap track that's like not Spa, you know, let's just say, well, whatever other track that's not Spa, basically. There's a test day or track day or something like that. And I would rent a Clio from my former team, right? And I would say, I want the whole day to be driving on certain track. I would probably get like 4 hours of driving, you know, plus minus, depending on the track day. Maybe less, maybe 3 hours of driving. Like, driving time, like, across the whole day. So let's say 30 minutes, something like that. And I would obviously want George, Maciej, and so on to drive freely, right? So that would cost, one car would cost around 5,000 to 6,000 euro, you know? Like, prepared, you know, properly, and stuff like that. Like, not like my friend's car. Like, I would have to rent it from a team, right? It would cost around 5,000 to 6,000 euro, and that's without any problem or any crash. Like no, I would have that risk at the same time, right? Like that, let's say George fucking crashes somewhere, you know, or something, you know. So it is insane. Like, it is, and that's like the most basic thing to do. You might be thinking, oh wow, 5,000, 6,000 for a day real race car is not that bad. Well, if you put what all can go wrong, you know, like, it's, yeah. It can be 5, but it can be 30, you know, so. But if I would have the money, I would instantly do it. Like, instantly I would do it. It's literally, I remember saying this already like 10 years ago. It would be literally my biggest dream to take the guys on the track. I took Lexus because it's a fun car. And also easier to drive, you know, kinda. Just sign up altogether for Citroen C1 Endurance? Yeah, man, those are crazy good. Those are crazy good. It's probably a very good price as well. Like, decent price. It's like the Volkswagen Fun Cup. It's like, it's very good as well. A track day in a bike? No. I'm not a bike. I love bikes, but I would not. No. Yeah, Valhalla. Yeah. Billionaire Jardier. Yeah, man. I wish. No, midget series are very good, but those are very expensive, mate. Like the midget series is very expensive. And those are not super cheap, like at all. The car is more expensive than Clio. Yeah, Kevin, yeah, exactly, man, exactly. You're happy 4th of July, by the way, yeah. June, sorry. But July. Yeah, July, sorry. Happy 4th of July, sorry. Yeah, can't wait for Daytona, man. Let's go. Hopefully it's gonna be this month, yeah. Anything that's racing is expensive. Yeah, true. I mean, just a set of tires is expensive like hell, man. Fuel. You know, now the prices of fuel also increase, right? Like, obviously everywhere. And Jesus Christ, my friend, he's an engineer for a team. And they had to buy fuel for normal racing, like GT World Challenge Sprint weekend. They had to buy 2,500 liters of fuel, like for one racing team. And man, Jesus Christ! And you cannot buy, like, you cannot go to a gas station, like on a highway or something like that, to buy the fuel. You have to buy it at the track, for example. And on the track, it's even more expensive. I think it was €5 per liter at Spa or Monza or stuff like that. I was like, what the fuck? Am I trying the new LMU update? When it's releasing? Yeah. Yes, in about an hour I have to go to sleep. How much liters? I said 2,500 liters for one team. 5 euro per liter at Monza. It's mental, dude. Like, it's mental. Wait, Fantosi, I know the name. We raced against him. You practicing much for drive?
Yeah.
Nice.
I just jumped in to do a few laps.
Okay. Yes, I live in Czechia. Oh, Daniel, yeah. A lot of people say, I think personally it's gonna be in 2-3 weeks as well. They're gonna release it with 1.4 update, right? The first Daytona and Laguna. Instead of paying £5 per liter, you should get kebab for your car. True. So true. Is Aiden alive?
He went for a break, so he said he's gonna come back for the midnight shift.
Okay. 20p a liter of fuel in Kuwait. Oh my god. 20p. What? It's like not even a half a euro. Oh my god. Yeah, Luke. Yeah, same. I think it wasn't. Did they say something about career? Isn't the career mode coming with 1.4? I'm not sure, but I think they said in 1.3 video that it's gonna be they're gonna take their time with the career to make it right. Whoa! That's off track. No time gain.
Right?
Now I'm wondering what new will come in 1.4. Hopefully they will fix a lot of issues. Yo, Davizio, let's go! Dude, like car 43. How many laps behind is the car 43? It is like car 47 or something like that because, Jesus, mate, they're like. I see them yellow flag all the time. Dude, the car 43 is 22 laps down. What the fuck? 22 laps down. And there's a car 40 which is 56 laps down. How the hell? Jesus Christ. I see 43 like crashing every second lap. They're gonna run out of the tires much here during the race.
No optimum.
No, but like especially like the stability of Le Mans Ultimate, especially like for endurance. You know, like normal daily racing is completely fine. I mean, hey, I'm racing almost every day LMU and not having any issues like almost at all, right? But the problem is when it comes to like doing 24-hour Le Mans, 24-hour Spa, 12-hour Le Mans, 12-hour Spa. Then there's a lot of issues like disconnecting, you know, people crash, game crashes, and so on, lagging as well. Man, I will have to call Happy from Astatec and get maybe new shifter. Maybe I'm having copium now. I fixed the shifter though, like not the shifter but the screw that got loose, but... Like, the shifter works great, everything's fine. I feel like it's just like a bit more loud. Like quicker in response though.
Nice. Straight away got Murphy bump, second lap in 3 seconds.
No way. Oh my god, Machi, do you see mine that I got?
Yeah, I saw that.
When I missed
I
the
was in
wall.
CPS.
Oh, okay. That was insane, man. I had a massive Code Brown, guys, in Eau Rouge. Massive. No, like, I feel like Leon, I can feel the different... No, it's fine. I think it's fine. I think I'm on my... I'm on placebo right now. I was very surprised by the LMU video today. That was the only 1 minute video. I was personally expecting it's gonna be the Stephen Hu talking for 5 minutes. It's gonna be like all the future features and stuff. It's quite shocked.
I mean, I guess if they want to, you know,
apparently it's coming in 2
later
weeks.
in the run,
Yeah, apparently
there's still gonna be that sort of video later.
Yeah, apparently the video is coming in 2 weeks, like the 1.4 update video.
Yeah.
So. Well, Leon, I can swap the wheel, right?
Let them cook.
No, that's shit. I think it's the dry line in ACC is like pre-made, you know.
Yeah, it is.
Right, how is George doing compared to leader? 18-4 versus 19-1. Nice. Well, let's see. I think we are 1 minute 35 seconds behind the leader. I'm gonna drive. Already driven 3 times. I've driven 3 times already, mate. I need to let my teammates drive as well. Yeah, 5 DNF so far, yeah. Evercan, I think I will go to sleep. And I will be here in the morning. We're halfway through the race already. Holy shit. Whew. Phew, phew, phew. Almost halfway through the race, Jet. Yeah, it got cloudy again, yeah. I'm assuming we'll go through the night though. I hope you will not get teleported. I will probably get teleported to some other car again. Classic. Yeah, it might rain again. How's the wind looking? 16-kilometer wind! What the fuck? 16 kilometers. 16-kilometer wind. Maciej, would you say VR is better in ACC or LMU?
I think it's just good in both. I don't think it's better in any particular one.
I remember when I tried myself, VR in ACC was the worst experience I ever had. I had like 30 FPS. The game looked horrible. I couldn't see shit.
Yeah, you just have to know how to set it up. And
Yeah.
I just did so many tricks over the years that I guess because I guess LMU is gonna be better in VR for like average users who just jumps in. Because I just know so much stuff about this game because of for how long I've been playing it in VR. That I figured out the perfect sweet spot that just works for me.
It's not a very friendly user game, ACC, if you think about it.
Yeah, but then also ACC graphics like scale really bad with resolution because it's Unreal Engine. So that's also why it's on like newer headsets that which isn't really my circumstance.
I remember there was a lot of players from like iRacing, like streamers for example, or esports drivers trying ACC. They all gave up very soon, and I really must say that I understand. Like looking at it back, because like if you really like don't search or Google or watch videos and such, the ACC is not very user-friendly game in the end. Basically, like all the community is outside the ACC, right? Like you have to be part of LFM or some leagues, or otherwise you have to just go public lobby, right? Which is a horrible experience. And and other stuff. Look at this, like the skid marks on the track in Blunt. There's a before Blanchimont, after Blanchimont, like somebody completely dying, you know. Yeah, the next race with KTM is in exactly a month. Exactly a month. It's gonna be a live stream on YouTube again. Yo, Sal, what's up, man? You ready to watch Dragon Ball? Is LFM still popular? I don't know. I haven't been on LFM for 8 months. They got a new website and I really don't like it. It's like weird compared to the previous one. Like everything seems to be way more difficult and complicated in my opinion. But they have like an LFM app, and I downloaded it because I wanted to have a liveries for today. But I found out like everything was behind paywall, so I was quite disappointed with LFM. Like it's obviously great, but I was quite disappointed with that as a user. I was like, I'm not paying for that for one race, you know. But I don't know otherwise. Like somebody was saying in a chat earlier that LFM is still good, and somebody was saying that they are having some big problems with dirty drivers and such. So I don't know. Yeah, Valhalla, right? That you have an LFM app and you cannot connect to event is horrible in my opinion. Without paying, I think that's very very bad. Like very bad.
I'm gonna join the server because I think Jardier is about to.
Yeah, it might be yes soon.
Fit in.
John Gray is faster than leader right now, but we are really far behind. I don't understand how we are so far behind. I mean, every pit stop you guys... No, every pit stop you guys are doing, we are losing like 3 seconds.
Remember about the 10-second damage that you got as Jardier?
Mate, I couldn't do it, like...
That's it. They're gonna get away.
The back marker is letting me go, and then he forgot there's a corner and he crashed me off. Like, come on. I just feel ACC after so much time in LMU, it feels still great. Still feels great, but you notice, like, I'm, for example, missing... Like, this race is great, though. But otherwise, I'm really missing, like, all the features from LMU, you know?
But there's like little stuff, like for example right now I'm seeing marshals waving the yellow flags, like, little things like that and stuff like that. Kunos loved stuff like that, you know, like it's 2018 game, you have to remember, so for 2018 it most of like little details like that were sort of like art, let's say. It doesn't really give anything
pit
to
stop,
gameplay,
right?
But they,
You have the mechanics in the pits doing your pit stop, right?
Yeah.
So it's like really, really cool. I said like there's many great things about ACC, you know? But hey, Maciej, LMU has the new LED boards, you know what I mean? Like with the...
Yeah, but marshals should be still there.
Yeah, but they have marshals as well with the flags.
But
they're not waving the flag as in ACC. They're just standing with the flag, like...
Okay.
I love LMP3.
You guys never noted them properly.
You guys have ever done from... You guys have done very well from 47. Thank you. It's good fun. It's good fun.
But yeah, like look, like he did entire stint in the track only right now is sort of getting good.
Yep.
And obviously these pressures for them are too hard to hide because we went quite extreme just to try something.
True. Haha, Kabu, thank you very much. Could I hear your opinion on LMU versus ACC force feedback? Like, so, first of all, I was told that ACC has a very specific force feedback compared to any other sim, basically. And a lot of people like it, a lot of people hate it, right? Depending on where they are coming from. Apparently ACC force feedback, as far as I understand it, is like coming from the front tires, while all other games force feedback is coming from like a steering rod or something, and therefore it might make some differences. So therefore, basically in ACC,
I think it's the other way around.
Oh, it's the other way around. Yeah, one of those. Yeah, one of those. Yeah. So in ACC, basically, all the bumps is very noticeable. All the behavior of the car, like especially the slow corners, all the bumps and everything. But then, for example, the curves are completely dead, you know, and certain speed is very dead as well. But I personally, in LMP2 especially, I really like the force feedback, apart of very slow corners, you know. But I got used to it, so I don't mind it anymore. So, for example, today when I'm driving ACC after a very long time, it feels very weird. It feels like very, for example, like here is a bit empty for me, the steering, but here it's very good, you know, when I'm turning the wheel. It's like a lot of dampening. But I think honestly, like, man, I remember when I play ACC a lot, I was always saying how great force feedback is. Yeah. Then I drove LMU for a week, like a year ago, and when I came back to ACC after a week, I was like, holy shit, what is this, you know? So, yeah, it's like, I think it's like...
I think both, at the end of the day, like, force feedback tells you what the car is doing, right? So if you feel like, oh, the steering wheel is dead, well, yeah, because there's nothing really happening to the car. So, like, in ACC, force feedback is like, you could say bad in the middle, but that's not really force feedback that's bad in the middle. There's just tires in the middle are not doing anything in this game.
Yeah.
That's just how the car drives, and it's the same in LMU when we complain, oh, force feedback is bad in low speed, but it's also that the car is just extremely unresponsive in low speed and awkward to handle. So force feedback at the end of the day, in both situations, is actually telling you the good thing, because it's communicating to you sort of how the car is behaving, but it's really the physics shortcomings that are creating certain odd car behaviors that make that force feedback feel in a certain way. So you can't really disconnect that and have like a perfect force feedback, but then like the car misbehaving,
Exactly,
right,
exactly.
and not behaving properly, because
Like the curbs.
job to tell you how what it's doing.
Like the curbs in LMU are
Exactly.
so much better than ACC.
Yeah.
Like literally in ACC you're driving on the curb and there's nothing, like nothing literally, you know. So like it's like flat surface. But also like I must say, it's very important to say, I think people's like the force feedback is very important, of course, because it's only information we get. But at the same time, I think some people put too much of like not importance, but too much into the force feedback, like in terms of like, I can't feel anything. Oh, this. I think you just have to adapt, in my opinion. You know what I mean? And I think it's not like, I think it's just obviously force feedback is important, but I think some people put too much into it. You know, in my opinion. Because, for example, I just want to say, I have driven, luckily in my life, I was very fortunate, and in the last 5 years, I have been able to drive, like, 5 different race cars. And I tell you what, every single one of them has different force feedback, you know?
And you can't do shit in almost all of them.
Yeah,
probably.
Like, all of them, like, obviously basic is this exactly the same, but the force feedback kinda is, like, different in all of them, you know? So... Like, my friend recently, like, he drove, for the very first time, he drove a BMW M4 GT3 Evo, and he said that in that car, compared to a different car, I cannot name, he said he completely, there was nothing in the car. Like, he said he didn't felt nothing in the car at all. Like, the only feeling he felt was from the body movement in the car and stuff like that, you know? It's very interesting to hear. Yeah, but comparing to other GT3 cars, I was like, wow. Like, you know? Yeah, Alexander, exactly, yeah. So I think, as I said, like, I just want to say, like, I think first pick is very important, but at the same time, I think people put it's extremely important thing to have correct. I think to me, the most important is to have a correct behavior of the steering with the car. Like, let's say when I steer the wheel, how are the front tires responding on the road and to my steering? I think that's more important than the force feedback, in my opinion.
Because, like, for example, like right now, this is a perfect example. Like, I'm coming from, well, all of us, but speaking personally, coming from LMU, just driving it for a year, I haven't touched this sim, and the tire response in the middle, when there's no slip angle, is completely different, and ACC tire is there. So I come in here expecting something, obviously, and I'm not getting it whatsoever, and it feels so awkward. The first 5 laps that I did, I was like, what the hell is this? Like, how can I drive it? And then you sort of adapt, your brain starts like going past that, knowing that, okay, that tire does this, I just have to throw the car in, trust that it's gonna go through this phase, and then I can feel something.
Your brain just fills in the gaps that the FFB has. Like the gaps in feeling, your brain just... Oh, rain in 30!
Oh, here we go, the rain cycle has begun.
Yeah.
The prop!
Would you feel difference in the tires from different tire manufacturer in a real race car? Oh, you 100% feel that, but you have to have it like in the same car. So let's say you're driving, I don't know, BMW GT3, and you're driving on Michelin, and then they put you on Pirelli, you would notice that. Yeah, you can definitely notice. They have a different heat levels, you know, stuff like that. Let's go, another rain.
I'll go with like 8 clicks for you.
Yeah.
Yeah, Rob, of course,
Do you think we should go low fuel to get to the rain?
No.
Or
I don't trust it.
No.
I think, right, it started raining now, and we've got another 2 laps. If it says
you never
medium
know if
rain,
it's the same rain, because the previous rain was already a big long rain, you know, George. In you rarely get 2 big rains in ACC's weather.
but I think if it
And-
goes to medium, no matter what, the track's gonna get so wet, like before, because it's so cold that we'd have to go to wets
True,
anyway.
it's nice,
Even if it
it's
rains
nice.
for like 5 minutes in this kind of rain.
I would be really careful of
If
it.
it goes to medium, I think we should drop the fuel and just send it.
Yeah. Wait with it until the last second, like
Yeah,
last
100%,
break.
yes.
That's a big risk, though. That's a big risk.
Oh, we gotta take it.
How about you not changing tires, for example?
Ah. Yeah, George, just stay in the car.
Maybe. I don't know. We could
George,
technically just splash in that shit.
Yeah, Ghost.
But
Yeah.
again, no, these tires are fucked. No.
Oh, okay.
These tires are absolutely fucked.
Okay.
Be able to go 2 seconds, 3 seconds a lot quicker.
Yeah, like under fueling and putting new tires would be.
Like, if you're taking new tires, then I would say suggest to take full tank, because, like, what is, like...
Oh, yeah. Fuck, I forgot that this game...
Yeah, exactly.
In
But the thing is,
LMU,
though,
yeah.
on half fuel, we will be a lot quicker on pace.
Yeah,
rather
but
than-
That's
it's
the
also
thing.
way
like,
more risky.
Why
you know?
couldn't Kunos change like the simple thing? Because it's just a simple logic change, which would also align with what GT World Challenge changed in their rules. Because like
I know.
our pit stops are technically like aligned with what it would be in 2018 GT World Challenge, but it's no longer 2018. It's been almost fucking 10 years.
I honestly would
It's-
take
it
full
would be
tank and
such a
then new
simple
tires,
thing.
George. Because, like, what is the point, you know? Because of
Having
the pit
half
stop.
fuel, so
Yeah, but
we're way
but the pit stop is the same. The pit
Yeah,
stop will
but-
be 30 seconds. So,
But
like,
at the same
like,
time,
so
George,
quick.
if that strategy is true, that means that the rain is gonna come in early, so there's not that long time when I'm actually gonna have that advantage in the car.
yeah, exactly. You will
Like,
have for 5 laps or 7.
Medium
medium
rain,
medium
medium
rain.
Medium
I
already.
100% think we should do it.
Okay, this time.
Yeah, this time
with
is
that,
right.
I now
Yeah.
agree with George.
This-
With now,
this-
with that,
yeah,
now I
yeah.
agree with George.
Now we agree with George. Yeah.
I've got a better idea as well. I'll just stay in because I'm used to being on the dry now.
Yeah,
And then
yeah.
you don't have to do some weird ass adapting into dry and wet.
Okay.
Yeah. That's
So I'll
fair.
stay in and do another like 20 minutes and then we get you in.
Yeah. It's 28 minutes, but okay.
Okay.
But you know how much fuel?
No,
Like
no, no,
60
Joe.
liters, right? Like 60 liters.
No, no, no,
Yeah,
no,
yeah.
no, no,
20
no, no,
minutes,
no,
we're
no, no.
putting 20 minutes fuel. That's the strategy.
Okay, now yes. No.
No, 60 liters, no?
I'll put in half a tank or something.
That's 60 liters, no?
I don't know.
Wait! Oh my god! I should have pit. That was the lap I had to pit.
Yeah, nice troll.
Oh my god!
Nice
No, I'm
troll.
not even joking. I'm not even
Do you have fuel?
joking.
Do you have fuel?
I
How
have
much fuel do you have?
7 liters of fuel. I thought I had another lap. Oh, we've got over the stint timer. I'm not even joking. I'm not even joking. I'm not
Nice
even
troll,
joking.
nice troll, mate. Nice troll.
I'm not trolling. I swear on my life, I'm not trolling.
Nice.
Oh,
no.
my god!
Oh,
What-
leader-
How did
oh,
this
leader
happen?
is
It's because of the
leaving
rain.
pits.
It's
Yeah.
because it was Oh my god!
The leader is leaving the pits. Oh my god.
Hey, we're
We're
P1.
P1! Come on!
Oh no,
Oh my
George.
God. Sorry, boys.
George was
Sorry.
going for
So is
that-
it stop and go, or what are we gonna do?
going
Stop
for
and go,
the
or
power bar.
I think it's a drive-through.
isn't it stop and
It's
go?
a drive-through. It's a drive-through.
Yeah, but you have to take it, right? Do you have a fuel?
I can just decline it.
Okay. Oh my god, what a Pepega, not even for off track.
Damn it.
Oh no. Well,
My bad, boys.
I am glad you're taking half a fuel tank then. So worth it right
Fuck.
now. Isn't it?
That's
Oh
what we
my
see
God.
thinking about the fucking strategy and stuff.
But like, that's sort of bullshit stuff. Like, why can't your teammates see fuel or your stint timer? Little stuff like that that
Yeah.
just makes LMU endurance racing so easy. And this is a prime example that
Yeah.
someone who's not used to the game comes in and like, yes, we can have fun. It is fun. But then you get hit with annoying stuff like that.
Oh my god.
That's us. I don't know why I thought that's them.
We almost made it. Yeah, but I wasn't reading chat. I was trying to figure out the strategy with my teammates, you know?
Oh my
That's like-
god.
And it's
That's
what
the
it
thing.
is.
I have like we have with Jardier absolutely zero information on our screen. If there would be like a car coming into the pit lane, it's absolutely zero.
Alright, I'll do this and then pit.
Are you sure you have fuel for that?
No, I'll do the pit like now.
Yeah, and then drive.
Yeah.
Oh, this is gonna put us lap down.
Or I could do the drive-through now. I can actually technically make it barely if I fuel save.
Nah,
And it puts us a
lot.
lap on. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Yeah, fuck it. Nah. Damn it, man. Sorry about that.
Ah, it's okay. Oh, what a shame. What a shame.
I'm right now like it wasn't me. Go.
But we still have the off tracks, you know? We still have the off tracks, guys.
That's also George.
I was just too focused on the strategy, so sorry about
It
that.
happens. I mean,
it's fine,
we've
man.
done. I've done that so many times.
But I said,
already,
literally,
but I
as
can't even blame
Maciej
you.
said, we have no idea as a teammates, right? We have no clue
Yeah.
whatsoever.
Yeah.
And we should. Like, there's absolutely no reason for that functionality to not be in that game.
Yeah. It's the ACC. We were begging for fucking years for this. Somebody was asking what was
Because
the...
like something like that would never happen on LME, you know what I mean? Like, because we
Yeah.
all see it.
I had a great question on my stream, which was when did they implement it, like driver swap racing in ACC? I actually don't remember. I think it was like 2 years
It was.
later, right?
No, it was very early in the event closed beta, I think. But
No, really?
but yeah, like the functionality was there, but it was like you couldn't access it in game. Like the functionality was there very early, but like you could do some very sketchy races for like JSON entry lists.
Okay,
and
okay,
you
okay.
had to
I
do
was like
some
when we
specific
did our
stuff
first
with the
endurance
driver
race.
stuff.
When we did our first endurance race, I have it for sure on my streams. Like you can definitely check it. I definitely.
I'm pretty sure it was like I don't know. I think it would be positive that there were already driver swaps before all of us were driving together.
No, no, no. That's for sure. That's for sure. Like I definitely driven before you guys, but you can definitely find on my channel. You can definitely find first ever ACC driver swap race because I did it. You know, like so. But I don't remember which one it was. Like it was probably Spa or something. Like it was 100% like Spa or something like that.
Because obviously there was that Suzuka 10-hour or 12-hour with that red line racing something. That was like the first big endurance race. But I don't know if that was particularly the first driver swap event. It was for sure the first one on that big of a scale. I didn't take part in it, but I remember it happening.
Yeah, if you would search on my YouTube channel, you can definitely search and find yeah my wait, what the hell happened in the radio, man? There was a yellow flag, and suddenly it go away, and suddenly there was another yellow flag. What happened there, guys? I need to check. We need to investigate. Where's car 36? Oh my god.
Alright, in.
Oh, Maciej.
That was a short stint, George.
Yeah, and that's it. That's the stint.
Maciej,
That's the stint.
Maciej, watch car 46 radio on last lap.
36 radio.
Oh,
No! No, he didn't save it. He didn't save it. Oh my god. Oh, he didn't save it. No.
Oh no!
Oh my god.
Oh no! Oh. What was that BMW doing? He just drove on there! He didn't even decide to like do a 3-point hair. He just drove onto there. Oh my god.
Oh my god. The rejoin. Oh, the poor Audi.
Like you either fully cross over or you stay.
Yeah.
But he just decided to drive onto a racing line and stay there. That's the worst decision.
Oh my god, this guy leaving pits. He had a massive cold brown. Car 21. Watching that Audi. Oh my god.
We're somehow retaining P2?
Yeah. No. No, we are not.
Okay.
No.
I thought they were closer, but they were full TT behind.
No, but we look, there's a leader 1 second behind us.
Yeah.
And we still have the warnings, right? So we can still get drive through.
Yeah, we can still get DT.
I still think that like in the long run we would just always have that Merc around a minute ahead of us.
I know, but now it's a lot ahead of us.
It doesn't really matter. I mean, it does matter, but I don't think they were our race, you know? Like, you wanted to look at them. At least now they're sort of around us on the track, so you can sort of visually use them as something that drives you.
Wait, this is for position in front?
Yes.
Yeah, this is P2.
Kill him. Kill him, George. Kill him. Do it.
Kill.
Do it.
Toyota Walker.
Yeah, George, now we have a half a field that you should use it. Use it well.
Yeah.
As half fuel tank gets stuck behind a low wing Lexus.
Oh man, this is amazing race. This is so much fun. I'm having way too much fun. Oh no.
We pull away from the Merc now, look. Here we go. I'm gonna send it.
Send it, George, to Bunchimon.
BMW ahead of him, so don't send it too much.
Send it a lot. Fuck the BMW. Oh, there's a contact.
I already forgot how bad the net code in this is.
Oh, lovely. Lovely move.
Any touches and it's like, bing!
Yeah, like with that Lambo, like nothing happened. In LMU that would be like, you would still be side by side, but in this, like, fully thrown off the track.
Yeah. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Is Hubert on low fuel or not?
No idea.
No, this is the Merc.
We don't know, we don't know.
I can check that because there's no rush. Let me find out.
Yeah, Hunter maybe, yeah.
Your stream is gonna find out earlier.
Oh, he's not letting you. He's fighting you. What? Why did he?
What in the name of shit am I looking at? Oh my god!
Nice job, Dad. No, don't tell me you did that on purpose, man. Don't
They
tell
must
me.
have clearly orchestrated that BMW.
Oh
Why
my
do
God.
we have to get a tactical BMW to block us?
The BMW is defending, back marker is defending, right? And then the leader gives you elbow, so you lose position to P2. You can't make this up, man. You can't make this up.
I know, but also like people like that, they look at their name and they have like some sort of /team or /community banner in their name. Like, mate, you're telling me that you're doing like seriously within some community and you still race as a back marker.
Yes, block
Look
Hubert!
at him, he's blocking him. Come on.
Come on, kill him, kill him. Do it now, do it now. Defend him, defend him. Defend the leader, please. Oh. Nice overtaking, George, by the way. That was lovely.
He's not letting him have it.
Oh, kill him. Oh, kill him. Oh. I'm so evil tonight, guys. I'm sorry. I'm so evil.
He's flashing him. The BMW is flashing him.
Oh, he's moving on the braking. Oh my god, what is this Papega? Oh no, this is so funny. Actually, the blue flag in the GT racing is just recommendation. You know. Nice, George. Nice. You know, the blue flag in a GT3 racing is just recommendation. It's not actually, you don't have to.
Now he's letting him go.
What is this?
This must be strategy.
It must be friend, no? It must be friend or something.
Who in our team took him out earlier in the race? Someone. It wasn't me. It wasn't me that took out the 28 BMW. Someone's done it. There's no way.
That was so funny, man. That was amazing. That was amazing. That was lovely. That was so much fun. Oh yeah, not anymore. You're right. Oh my god, in real life now, in the GT World Challenge, they have that stupid blue flag rule. It's
That's even worse.
Every GT3 driver in the world saying it's the stupidest rule ever. And they...
I heard
my
that
God.
someone in this year's Spa 24, by the way, had like 20 minutes track limit penalties. Or something like that.
Oh my god.
Something in those realms.
I was watching the GT4 at Spa race, and there was one guy, and he was, every single lap they said he is getting 5-second penalty. He got like 40 seconds.
It was actually so hot this weekend, right? That like, we were very little time on the track. I haven't seen any other race car on the track that wasn't a GT3.
Oh really?
We just didn't bother, because it was just so hot that like, that's the problem. That was the problem in this year's Spa. That it was so hot that it was just, it was almost stupid to be on the track in the sun
Oh yeah.
or outside. So we just spent it in our house or somewhere where it was somewhere where there was AC, just chilling, having food. Because there was just no point of going on the track, because you just go out and it just starts dripping from you.
Yeah. But you said there was no AC in your house, so it was not bad.
No, I mean, like, we stayed in our house to get food, but then we went somewhere there was like...
Did you do a track walk? Did you do some track walk?
I mean, we did in the night.
Nice. I love track walks. It's the my guys. During the racing weekend, like a normal racing weekend, at the racetrack, my most favorite thing, even my girlfriend, she loves it so much, is a track walk, because we have an electric scooter, and like all the teams are having electric scooters, and you go like they usually 6 or 7 p.m. like Thursday, Friday, or even Saturday. They open a track for track walk, and it's, oh my god, it's the best thing ever.
I mean, we didn't do the full Spa track because that was like probably way earlier in the weekend. So we only did that like that public track, whatever they call track walk, when they open at Spa Eau Rouge all the way to the top of Eau Rouge, and like you can go to T1. And by the way, when that was happening, they realized that the asphalt was opening up in turn 1, so they had to like replace the asphalt in turn 1 as that was happening. So me and Tico just sat there and watched them put fresh asphalt in turn 1. It was peak mail content.
Oh my god.
And then when the race finished, I just walked out on the track and went all the way to bus stop and stuff like that. Because like nobody was watching. Everyone went to like, I guess, like finishing ceremony. But the track was sort of open, so there was like literally nothing stopping you from actually walking somewhere. Or
That's
so
the
I
best,
just went all the way to
man.
bus stop. The bus stop has so much like camber to it and changes in angle and stuff like that and shape to it. A lot more than you realize.
Yeah. I know. It's very noticeable on the tracks, like in real life. Like you notice how, like even Las Soras, like how down the hill it is, like dip down the hill.
Yeah.
Dude, like my favorite reaction is, like obviously Eau Rouge and everything is like crazy, but my favorite reaction was watching my Coconut, my friend, this year at Red Bull Ring, because we got on the track, we got into the paddock with the car, and we walk into our box. And then I opened the box and I was like, look, and he looked at the first corner and he was like, what? Because like the first corner is like up the hill, you know? And then if you look further and you look at the turn 2, like all the way up the hill, it's ridiculous. Like that's a mountain, you know?
I feel like LMU, obviously, you never get that in any sim, right? But LMU at least does a better job than any Kunos game of translating to how like the track cambers and stuff like that. ACC, Kunos tracks always feel flat.
True.
Hey, it's because of physics, not the tracks. The track models are great.
Yeah. I will wait for the rain and then I will go sleep, boys.
Copy. So, do you want to drive this rain, or 'cause I'm fine driving right now? Or do you want to do it?
You do it. You do it.
Okay.
We are exactly one lap behind. Hey, we are right the P. Everken, bro, there's P1 right there.
Hey, where's P1, guys? Where's P1? What's the gap?
Yeah, we are 1.2 seconds behind P1. Are you skateboarding down the Eau Rouge? Oh my god, I saw... Yeah, there was like a video from like Red Bull or something, like many years ago. There was like a young skateboarder driving down the Eau Rouge. And it looked horrendously dangerous.
That corner has to be crazy if you even drive it the other way around.
Oh, Ringo, yeah. Spa is absolutely mental, like it's... beautiful. I must say Spa is very exhausting when you are walking from bottom of Eau Rouge up the paddock and then back again and then up again. Like you have to have a bike or a scooter or something, it's crazy. We had a caravan right next to the paddock, but I had to walk my dog all the way down. There's like a beautiful forest at the like bottom of Eau Rouge. And then up Eau Rouge, there's a beautiful forest, like everywhere basically, but there specifically. And I was walking my dog there. It was exhausting in the last year. It was very hot. Guys, 9 more minutes. We are halfway through the race.
Oh yeah.
Easy.
I only did one stint.
Also nice. I totally forgot that George is farming the fastest lap because of the half a fuel. That's why he wanted to do it, right? Not because of the strategy.
Yeah.
Just because of the pace.
Hey, rain plus.
Ooh, it's gonna be the same as before, yeah.
I need to make sure that this time around we actually put higher pressures for me on the rear. And not to get the... I don't think you were here when I was saying. Because those lower pressures that you gave me, Jardier, right?
Yeah.
They initially never really came up. At the beginning, they were really low, and on top of that, at the exit of No Name, I did few mistakes there, and I got slow pressure loss. So throughout the entire stint, even when it was drying out, I never had even the rear tires in 30s.
Oh god.
Well, I left, right. Sorry, rear, left, right. Rear, right. So I just had no traction in tires. It just never came.
It's very cold now, though.
Yeah, they're like right now I'm thinking that we genuinely could try like 27.5 or some shit like that.
It's also really cold there, we have to remember that. 17 kilometer wind, what the hell? It was 19.
That's gonna be drying long after that thing right now. Because if it's gonna be raining for an hour and a bit, we're gonna be approaching the lowest temperature point.
Oh. My dog will look at me like, come on, it's time to go sleep. The medium rain plus. It's gonna be basically as slippery as I was driving. It was very difficult.
Yeah. George is also farming that with a slipstream. I can't believe it.
Yeah. He's literally farming the pace right now with half a fuel.
He's cheating.
And Maciej gets more energy the later he gets, because for him right now it's like...
I don't know how that works.
It's middle of the day for him right now, you have to understand. Like, you know, Maciej literally woke up when it was like 2 PM today. It's no longer plus rain. Oh, it's gonna be short shower then.
So it's gonna be less water than last time around, but...
Yeah.
Last time around for ACC, that was a big rain.
Yeah.
Because it was really slow and slippery considering 44 cars.
Yeah, for me it was super slippery at one point.
Yeah.
Oh.
Thank you.
Yes! Mine is raining pretty already.
Yeah, okay. 27-0.
George is literally farming the fastest lap right now with the half a fuel tank. What a sneaky guy.
well, he's doing whatever we sort of intended strategy-wise,
Oh
right?
no,
Like,
of
it's
course,
working.
yeah, of course. Shame about that
Yeah.
one lap.
I guess we were maybe closer than we thought after all those stints. Because, like, you know, we're where Huben is, but the drive-through here is long, because it's 60 seconds or something like that, right?
It's 70 seconds or something, no? Like that.
Yeah, and we were like 120 initially, so that would mean that we would be somewhere around...
Like minute
again,
behind, yeah, behind,
to
minute 10,
minute,
yeah.
minute few seconds again,
Yeah,
rather
yeah.
than minute.
So that tactical drive-through was not perfect, yeah.
But like that's what I mean. Like, you know, it's been another like 4 or 5 hours since we like said, hey, we can actually fight with P1. I never thought that would be an option. Like, it would be just sort of yo-yoing up and down around a minute anyway.
Yeah.
Maybe we could have gotten into like 40 if we were like fully fucking pushed. But
How many penalties we have right now if this is real life? That's, I think, 3 sectors have been blue flagged.
Yeah, yeah.
oh yeah, I'd say.
Don't worry about it, George, don't worry about it.
Oh no, 47.
And 46.
And 46, yeah. Guys, I'm gonna wait for the rain, I'm pass out.
Alright.
If you don't mind,
Light rain 30, okay.
Ooh, that's gonna be
Short
short rain then, yeah.
Yeah. But
Full
it
stint,
could be again that like it rains, but then it's still gonna take all of that stint to dry out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For sure. George, you're getting already 20 seconds of penalties. Oh, sorry, 2 minutes of penalties.
Filthy back marker. That's what I hate about those back markers. Look at the guys from American perspective, just blocking the road. Thinking, driving like he owns Spa.
Alan, yeah. Maybe some tactical 360 out of the pit lane? Yeah, man, I don't know who would ever do that. Like, doing 360 on the pit exit? That's, you know... No.
What if I tactically make him live through Blanchimont?
Magic trick, Jardier. Mention LMP3 to Maciej, and you will see fireworks explode. Wait, what? What?
An MP3, no! I hit so many MP3s that cost me victories in championship races.
Maciej loves LMP3s.
I love them. My favorite racing class.
It's been great race so far. I'm really loving it, to be fair. Really loving it. Gulliver.
Alright, so wet tires, we'll go 108. Oh, there's the rain now.
Do you have enough stint timer to get into the pit?
A fuel.
No stint timer.
Oh, Ghost Man on a water, yeah.
This is another drive-through right here, boys.
Oh no, oh no.
Oh no, stop it, go, we ran out of virtual energy.
Oh, I'm already slipping on the curbs.
Oh my god, the previous rain, right? That it started raining and next corner you almost died instantly.
Yeah.
That was hilarious.
Instantly the curb just bits
Jerry,
me
do you
out.
remember also, it used to be that curves were getting slippery before the rain came?
Yes.
Yeah.
Watch out, it's the dangerous Ferrari. Oh no, don't do
BMW is not so dangerous.
Oh my god, don't do what I did. Oh, is there? Oh, he crashed with the leader almost.
This is my plan.
Oh,
Get the leader involved.
Get the leader involved. Oh man.
Dry in 30.
Wasn't it the same BMW that we... Oh yeah, dry in 30. Yeah, but you need to take full tank. For sure. Like for sure, right? Full tank.
What if this is just driving through?
Oh
Nope.
man, no way.
This is absolutely
Yeah.
not driving through.
Definitely not.
For how long has that rain been there?
Well, I can't drive for anyway. I'm on 5 laps of fuel.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Remember that shit.
Well, if P1 drives through that rain, George,
It will take longer to dry out.
Let Hubert enter Eau Rouge backwards.
oh, they're
Yeah.
pitting, okay?
Oh, he's
I'm
spinning.
going to allow him to enter Eau Rouge backwards if he really wants to.
He pitted.
Yo, was it Merle? Oh. Yeah,
Well,
Henry
okay,
was
given
there.
that they're pitting, do you think this could be allowed to pit?
I think this is
Yeah,
the...
we'll go to wets this lap.
Yeah, I think so, yeah. Yo, happy, it's been great. It's been good fun, man.
What pressure do you have set up?
George got a drive-through for stint timer, happy. He forgot to pit.
This is shorter.
So what do you want? 27.1?
Is there actually an
7.2,
HUD
yes.
Is there actually an HUD settings?
Two rear.
Okay. Still got a bit of grip going around. So I think that might have been a lap too early.
Was it always like this in this game?
Thank you, Wingman.
When it started raining, we instantly pitted?
Yeah, it was always like that, Jared.
Okay.
It's been just that, like, when it was little rain like that, basically right now, George is at sort of wet pace right now. So, like, if it would stay at this sort of rain level, it would be...
Fine,
and it was
yeah.
hot, it was easy to stay out for entire stint. But basically, whenever bigger comes, it saturates enough to straight away pit. Also, you know, any other track that's not Spa Endurance pit lane, and like, yeah, whatever, it's just a pit stop.
Yeah.
It's 30-second stop.
True. Oh, Nordschleife, right? That's been mega.
Yeah.
Yo, Mooney, no, I don't actually really care for football. Like, I'm just motorsport, man. Yeah, as soon as boys pit, I will go to sleep. I'm dead.
Alright.
He doesn't want to experience the drive for track limits.
Yeah, Ghost. But it's been amazing so far. I'm really enjoying it. Like, honestly, it's been a great race. It's been great fun. Even I really enjoyed the chat on the voice chat, and so it's just with you guys been just awesome.
Remember, it's slippery here.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm really, you know what I'm really missing, and I'm very sad about it. Every single race or every single day I'm racing LMU, I'm on a voice chat, waiting for George or Maciej or Valentin to join and race.
To do last week more of those
I'm
races.
just wanna say I'm extremely sad because we used to be like driving LFM and all these races right in ACC, and we always jumped on a voice chat and we like at least said like good luck for a race and stuff. And I must say, like right now I'm like playing I'm like, let's say having a ELMS race. I'm alone on a voice chat and there's no one coming.
wait,
even
I'm in the car.
George is driving. Even George is driving the same race. He's not on a voice chat anymore. And I must say, honestly, I'm very sad. So today I'm really enjoying this 24-hour race because it's been pleasure to listen to the boys at least a bit.
I've hated every minute. 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1.
It worked.
Oh my
I'm in a different
god,
car.
I'm in a different car again.
Yeah, I'm in Carter Cairns.
Guys, what do we do to avoid being in the same car the whole night?
Yeah, if we go away, that's gonna be annoying.
Yeah, what is your plan, George?
I might stay here the whole time then.
No, like, what is your actual plan for the night?
I think I'll have a nap at like 1 a.m. or something for a couple hours and come back. Eat lots of chocolate, White Monster. I haven't even opened them yet, actually.
I'm still in the wrong car. What the fuck? I don't know what to do, guys. If you get teleported to a different car, I don't know what to do about it. There's nothing we can do. Isn't this the super amazing feature that got released when Nordschleife got released?
Yeah,
is,
where
right?
it
Yeah.
just teleports you. It's fantastic, isn't it?
Yeah. Right, chat, guys. I will leave you with George and Mathieu, and I'm gonna be back in like what 7 a.m. stuff like that. No, Leon, this feature with teleporting cars, that's for sure from Nordschleife, no?
Yeah, it was the Nordschleife update, I'm certain. Or 1.9 or something, I don't know. Alright, Mr. Hon, it has been a pleasure.
Okay, I'm gonna be here at 10 a.m. something like that.
Yep, when you come back, we will be P1, just to let you know.
Oh,
Isn't 10 a.m. like an hour to go in the race?
yes.
We will be
Hey, Mathieu,
P1.
you show up like 2 hours after the race start. Come on.
Yeah, I know, that was the plan.
And I remember many times where Valentin or Mathieu never even wake up for the race to finish. Like, I don't know, Leon. I'm 100% this teleporting to different car. That's since Nordschleife. Right, George? Would you back me up for that? Oh, son of a bitch. Right, boys. Have a great night. Enjoy the race.
Thank you.
We are halfway through the race, by the way, guys. Let's fucking go. And yeah, be right back, guys. Be right back. Be right back.
No, I'm back. Wait, Jardier, is he gone yet?
No,
Yeah,
I'm still
I think
here. I'm
he's
still here. I'm still here.
Jardier, don't leave.
If anything, you can call me. At worst case scenario.
I'll call you, say that you need to come back for no reason at all, just, it's funny.
What?
Yeah, you come back, I miss you.
Miss you, miss you.
Oh, that drink. Oh, what the hell was that like? Mathieu teleporting like crazy. Genie. Right, George Mathieu, please take care of my chat. Please.
Yeah, no worries, we'll try.
Oh hell no. Oh hell no. Mathieu, please can take care of my chat, please.
Is he gone to bed yet? Yeah, he's gone to bed. Right, everyone in Jardier's stream, unsubscribe now.
Oh fuck. Right, be right back, boys. Be right back.
Yeah.
Kisses.
Mwah.
Oh, you want some ASMR, Leon? You like some ASMR, Leon? Yeah. You like this, yeah? You, Leon, you big boy.
Keep going.
I want you to howl for me. Arroo!
Why are we going all the way to the wall?
Let's drive him off the track. Yes. Go on, Lips.
Oh god. It's so scary following in the wet anyone, you just never know. Yeah, nice. He just almost wiped me out. Bro, he's cooking now. I have a suspicion that in the first wet stint, they completely butchered the pressures.
Yeah.
Because they're really fast right now. I'm definitely driving better than previous wet stint, but they're cooking.
It's weird because our car is really good in the wet, but holy.
It feels good in the wet. I mean, it's still Merc in the night purge.
Yeah.
And the Merc here is a minus 13, you know?
Because I remember in SRO when it rained, they just absolutely shot on everyone by like a second a lap. If you catch up to him, just put them in the wall. Come on.
I will have to catch up to him.
Guys, let's hold a vote. We need a chat vote here. And we need everyone to get involved, because this is serious. Do we just put them in the wall if we catch up? And it's not, we don't want to take them out, you know, it's not like we're being bad sportsmanship.
I'm taking him out just for a lap.
Exactly. It's actually for good sportsmanship, you know? The viewers want action.
Give people the blood.
Oh!
My God.
Like that, you know? People want action. And I think
I didn't want that actually.
P1 being upside down in Eau Rouge is action. Yeah, ask Cuban, go on his stream and say, it would be really fun for the viewers if you went upside down at Eau Rouge. And see what he says. Maybe he'll, you know, agree. Maybe he won't. Right, Mache, I'm going to drop a missile on them before Eau Rouge, and maybe this will also help. Right, so I'll do it right before Eau Rouge.
The cannon is primed.
Yep. Right, lock and load, boys.
Yeah, have the permission to use missiles.
Right, I've done it.
Did. Oh, it missed! George! Oh, fuck me! It bounced.
I got it, he got us! Oh no!
We went over, it missed, and then we went over the debris. Fuck's sake. Yeah, message Nicholas Huben on stream, say, do you want action? If he says yes, we've got the all clear. Like, for some reason, every time you go through those two corners there, your car turns into Omega lag mode. Like, I don't understand. It's only those two corners. You're saying that this is a prime overtaking opportunity for me?
Yes, that's where you get him. Say it's the lag.
Oh my god, how slow do you want to be? Please perish. Thank you. Rain 30.
Hey up! This is our moment to bring
Wait,
this back.
because they're just driving away, just.
No. This is our moment. Look, they've got traffic now. We're going to be on them in one lap.
Are you sure about that? What if we get traffic?
Just don't.
Call them by 210s, it's happening. And that bug marker last lap was half a second at the run. Come on, boys, block him. George, why does it look like he just overtook all of them on the straight?
Because he did.
Oh shit!
Send it! Oh my god, he's down the inside! Oh, it's beautiful. Yeah, Jardier's gone to bed. He told us to look after his chat. But, we're gonna do silly things to his chat. Oh! Oh, wait, that wasn't as bad as it looked. Oh, he spun! It was! He's gone, he's dead. He's dead. How can we troll Jardier? Not his chat. I don't want to troll his chat. They're all highly thought of members of society. But Jardier, how can we somehow collectively troll him? I don't know how. Send him pizza? I don't know. Give him used tires.
Yeah, just do it for the last stint.
give him wet tires. Send him your used wig.
It says slicks up to me.
Oh, okay. Do you reckon we just stay out until it rains again and then...
I'll try. Well, because I have like 13 laps of fuel now, so I should get to the end.
Yeah, I think just stay out on the wets until they burst.
So this is basically almost flat now.
Send him a fart in a box. I saw a video of someone farting in a freaking in a candle, and then put the lid on this little candle, and then he opened it. It was like, "Smell this," to his like girlfriend. She's like, "It smells of shit." It was really funny. I'm telling you, all my Instagram reels are just fart-related jokes. That's all it is. That's all it is.
I'm not gonna mention my Instagram reels. I said too much.
Man, Jay is a gooner. Be honest, you did it to Jordy. I've never farted in a candle. But there's a first for everything.
I didn't, but... However...
Lewis, you can't talk anyway. When we went to the SimRacing Expo last year, all you were looking at was AI videos of animals entering people's homes and doing strange things. You have no room to talk. They kept appearing on my TikTok algorithm, so I never go on TikTok. I hate TikTok.
Oh, it's our favorite Lamborghini.
Oh!
Oh shit. Thank you. Oh shit, this is now in 6th gear.
Yeah, my TikTok algorithm is basically, this is like an example video. A cat is riding on top of a nuclear warhead on wheels. And it's all been recorded on someone's doorbell cam. They answer the door. This frail old lady answers the door and goes, "Hello?" And the cat just goes like, oh, and then just a freaking nuclear explosion.
Yeah, I've seen those. That's funny as fuck.
That is like my TikTok algorithm. And there's nothing I can do. There's nothing I can do. I've never ever played Roblox in my life. I've never played Minecraft in my life. Well, actually, no, I have, but not for years and years and years and years and years and years and years. I've never Googled Minecraft or Roblox, never YouTubed it. It's not in any of my, recommended on anything. Yet for some reason, when I go on my YouTube Shorts feed, half of the videos, almost 50% of the videos are Roblox, Minecraft related. I'm like, why? I actively scroll past immediately. How do I keep getting these Roblox videos where it's some child that's like, wow, you found my video? It's like, oh my God, go away. I wish I didn't. I wish I didn't find your video. It's so annoying. Or it's some AI voice in the background. Maybe due to Alba. It's not due to Alba. Alba is not looking at Roblox or Minecraft. She's watching Peppa Pig. And I don't get any Peppa Pig on my YouTube Shorts. I'd understand if it was Peppa Pig.
Oh wait, that train disappeared.
Say it's not interested. I know.
George.
It doesn't work. Yeah.
That train disappeared. I didn't notice.
Oh, okay. We just go on to slicks then when it's dry enough?
Yeah.
Yeah, we just go on to slicks.
I have 11 laps.
Okay. Just when you think it's slicks, we just go on slicks.
See when they pit. But yeah, he's just like 3 turns. I would drive as long as possible to get to that rain, get through it, and then pit, potentially. If my fuel gets me to that. Because normally I would say that we should pit now, but I'm worried about that rain. Also, I think, George, that, I mean, it's easy to say now with hindsight, like 2 ducts, they were just not a good option for this race. It was too hot overall, and in light rain, they're also burning.
Thing is, though, if you go 3, they're just so cold it's insane.
Really?
Yeah, they just grain.
Because I think this is when finally wets are dropping off. They're too hot. I mean, there's literally dry line. I think ahead they're doing the same, that maybe they're waiting for that rain. But could be that it's short enough to drive through it on slicks, and then we should be already in. I don't have pit stops set up, but at the same time, the longer we drive, the better strategy-wise it is.
Wait, what was this match? Sorry, I was too busy. What?
I was saying that it's already getting to the point where wets are slower, like they're past their...
Okay, right.
you know?
Just go on slicks and drive through it. That's what we're going to do.
Yeah.
That's what we're going to do. Sorry, I was too busy looking at my TikTok feed. The first thing that came up was how to use a women's urinal. So
how many clicks of pressures?
Add 10? Ten clicks up.
Yeah, okay. I still have 8 laps on those wets, I don't know, like it's drying slowly, but it's past their peak, you know? So wets would be faster, but they would be also, dry would be faster, but they would be slowly getting out of them. So we're just getting strategy advantage right now for potential rain that is gonna come because of the cycle, right?
Yeah.
So as much as tires are screaming, I think Huben is doing the right thing, that he's just driving as well. Because now fronts are red.
I think we just pit and drive through it. Maybe we go for another lap or two, but if we're keeping 25 pace, keep out. Even if they are bright red. But I think we're going to have to pit. What if P1 gets a puncture?
Nah, it's not early enough for that. I'm feeling like I should have pitted last lap. It wasn't certain.
Guys, do we pit or not? Chat. We need help.
Does anyone like remember exact point where that rain comes and goes? I don't.
Yeah, I don't know how it works. Someone said 2 laps, then pit. Adam, if you're wrong.
Because it would be also stupid to just pit and have the cold tires just as it starts raining anyway. So at that point, we could as well just extend those laps and go through
How
the
many
rain.
more laps have you got of fuel?
After this, 7 or 6. Like at Spa, that's a long time, you know?
Yeah.
17 minutes.
And that rain, it's... Well, it's still more than 10 minutes away, you know what I mean? So, if you stay out for 6 or 7 laps, It might not even appear.
Like, look, you can see this lap like it's a second loss.
Yeah. Wait, what's your fuel thingy? Your sorry, what's your stint timer?
17, 16, 16:30.
So we're gonna have to pit when it rains anyway. Oh god, this is gross. I think we're just gonna have to stay out.
10
minutes. Yeah, we're just gonna have to stay out. Because there's no point. Because if we pit early, it just means we've fucked our tyres for the whole of the stint after. Like, they'll just grain so bad.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, we're just gonna have to stay. Because the advantage of going much longer as well, it's just, there's too many advantages to...
They're really hurting right now.
Yeah, track is greasy. I'll be getting in after match in a second, probably.
This is where they're gonna gain quite a bit, because yeah, with two ducts and super hot front, the car just doesn't want to work.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll probably, if we pitted for slicks now, we'd probably straight away be on pace with the wets. And then we'd gain maybe 10 seconds in the next 4 laps. At most, at the absolute most. Then it'll rain. And we will be miles off for ages. And our tyres will get grained, and for the whole rest of that stint, because it's only a short bit of rain, a very light drizzle, for not long. But then it means for the rest of that stint, our tyres are fucked. Or we stay on the wets now, lose 10 seconds, but what it means is we can get to go much longer into the race for strategy. And then also go on to tyres that will survive a little longer, because we can be on the wet tyres through most of the raining period. And yes, we'll have to go on to slicks and the track will be a bit moist, but they'll be much better off.
Are there people on the dries right now on the track?
Let's have a look.
Yeah. I'm losing so much time right now.
There's some people, but I can't tell if they're quicker or not in any way, shape, or form. Wait, this yellow, the man filter. I'll watch him. Man filter's doing 2-minute 30s. And he's 13th, so he's not too shabby, you know? The guy behind you's on dries, so that's probably a pretty good indication as well.
Yeah, he's P35, I know. Oh, Ruben's getting so much right now. He's getting a second lap. But they're just like, that's what the car has.
Yeah. Last lap, 2:35 from a dry runner, who was in 5th. 2:35 from the dry runner in 7th.
It doesn't make sense though. They should be a lot faster right now.
2:29 for P4 on wets.
Like dries right now would be a lot faster, George.
2:35s. I don't know, man. Everyone I'm seeing who's on dries are sucking.
Dries right now 100% would be faster.
Yeah, but a little bit faster to have them ruined for the whole rest of your stint? I don't know.
Are you sure they are on actual dries or the game is lying?
Well, the game could be lying, but I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't think it is. It seems like it
slow.
seems correct. It seems like it's telling me who's on wets and who's on dries. Drake is on dries. Just fucking pit. Why not? I think at this rate, the dries will probably be better when it rains than the wets. Because they'll be so fucked, won't they?
That's also a thing. I just... what if did we get fucked by some other rain?
Just fucking pit. I don't know. I'd say just pit. Screw it.
Did I request you?
Yeah. If you think it's that bad, let's just do it. What we got to lose?
So maybe at least you can warm them up before.
Right, so dries, 10 clicks up.
Yes.
The fresh dries, right? They're not used.
Yes.
Alright.
I'll give you a bit less fuel.
Yeah, give me like 108.
Do you? Yeah, 108. What? How close do I have to be to this fucking banner?
He's moved again.
I'm sitting in VR so like low in the car, I can barely see it.
Yes.
Like, it felt like it was already inside my car, and it has to be even more inside the car. Fuck me. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And I'm spectating Alexis that's coming
the car wasn't on. And I couldn't find the button to turn the ignition. Oh my god.
I'd say. Can you flash the lights? Because for whatever reason they're off. Thank you.
Oh no, fuck. My brake bike. I haven't got a button map for it. Oh, there we go. 59.
Yeah, I changed last second ABS.
Right, lads, this could be the worst thing ever or the best thing ever. Let's find out. Just casually lost another 7 seconds in the pits, boys. It's fine. It's fine. We'll just... We had one pit stop where we haven't lost time. Oh, P3 pitted as well. Oh, there's so much grip, mate. Holy shit.
Yeah. Like, slicks were good for like last 5 laps. I'm telling you, like, you're gonna be already in 22s, 24s at least. Faster even. No, for sure faster than 24s.
Nah, I'll be like 23s, I reckon. But it's gonna rain in 1 lap, so I won't even get to do a lap. I just gotta warm up the slicks beforehand. But the problem is we're losing out on strategy this way. If later in the race we can't make it to a rain cycle and they can, we lose a whole pit stop. That's the downside. Whoa!
Rain stopped in 10. So it didn't even get here, so it's like 3 laps of it raining. And it should be a very little rain, right? So,
yeah, 5 minutes of light rain, basically.
And it's gonna be like I would assume a lighter light rain than the previous light rain that like comes before the medium.
But then the light rain will be a lighter rain of the light rain.
Yeah. This fucking game.
I remember this game well now.
So many little things like that just annoy you. Because they could have been changed, but they just never did.
Oh, P1 pitted. They copied us.
Well, because, you know, if we pitted, then they're like, yeah, okay, we can go as well with that, because there's no point of burning those wets. Because they were basically, you know, as long as we're driving, they're also driving to cover potentially our strategy, because we're the only car that could, with an additional pit stop, beat them, really. The other ones don't really matter, because they can still pit and be ahead of anyone.
And I don't think they got moved in the pits because they came up in like 7 seconds on us. Oh, there it is! It's here, the rain! Nah, I don't think staying out was the option. This rain is so light that, like someone was saying, it might even be quicker on the slicks than on the wets at this point. Because they'd be destroyed. The wets would be absolutely destroyed to make it to this rain. Whoa. Yo, 747 Racing, thank you very much. Appreciate that. 6 months. Any more rain later? No idea. Depends what ACC wants to lob at us. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Where do I go? What do I do? Oh my god! Why am I in the Spa parking lot?
Yeah, their outlap was again 6 seconds faster. Fuck's sake.
Wet tires optimal. Look this thing. Now this is gonna be. It's literally got one more lap and it's drying up. One more lap of this. We're not going back onto the wets. This is where our car is at its absolute slowest in terms of pace.
By the way, I forgot to also ask, because it's this stupid game. If we disconnect, who needs to join first?
Me.
Okay. Okay, this car standing in the middle of the road at Stavila.
I look forward to meeting him.
I ended up going, fortunately.
Ah. Didn't even stop for a picture. Unbelievable. Yeah, the pressure's are low, obviously, because it's cold. When it warms up later, after this tiny rain period, it'll eventually come up to 27.
Yeah, they gained 1.4 seconds, holy fuck.
Yeah, we're just uncompetitive when it's like this. It's just Lexus things. But the rain should stop at the end of this lap. Now, we haven't done a brake change yet. Why don't we just keep going until the game says you need to brake change? It might be that we don't need to. Has anyone ever changed brakes in a Lexus before? What if there's like a glitch where you don't need to in the Lexus? That's unlimited brakes. Oh my god, these tires are actually fucked, mate. Oh my god! I didn't realize he was that close. But the crazy thing is, even though it feels like the tires are ice and we're on slicks and it's really wet, the crazy thing is, that's only like 3 seconds off the pace. So like wet tires, you know, it's actually insane. Maybe 4, you know.
Well, maybe staying in wets was actually better. I have no idea anymore.
Well, you'd be pitting last lap, I think, so...
Yeah.
Bless you, bless you.
Thank you.
Yeah, but we don't know when we need to do the brake change. So obviously, tactically, is when it's the track's at its slowest. But I don't know. Maybe we can just go to the end. I just don't know.
Pit right now, George.
Rain should be gone any moment now.
Yeah.
It's gone. That was good timing. Always overinflate for the damp. The thing is, if you overinflate, the tires get colder because higher temperature equals colder tires. Sorry, higher PSI equals colder tires. So although your tires are a bit more into the PSI range, they are a little bit out of the temperature range. So it's like a meh. And then when your tires eventually heat up, you're running on 28 PSI or something, or 29 PSI, which is what's going to happen in this stint. They are going to get back to normal. So I'd rather have the majority of the stint with my PSI in a normal zone than maybe potentially mildly benefit now.
Good. Wait, evening? Almost good morning. Hello.
Yo, yo, yo!
Hi.
How's it going, Mr. Walsingham?
Absolutely nothing happened, Aiden.
No? So, okay.
But we're a lot closer to them on the track.
Yeah, I can see that.
A lot closer.
So what, we've changed brakes and...
No.
Bon appetit? Oh, what happened?
Nothing.
And how are we lapped now when the gap was a minute 20?
Well, George sort of forgot to pit at some point.
Oh.
It may have gone over the stint timer and lost 60 seconds. And
Is that all?
since then, we may just not have the pace and have lost even more.
I reckon...
even more moves in the pit lane.
I reckon, Aiden, that first wet stint that Huben did, they just had probably bad pressures. Because, I mean, 27-0 were already almost too low for Jardier, and that's like a high number in this game. So I reckon they under pressured first stint, because all the other wet stints, they're flying. Like, they're ridiculously fast.
Oh, it's Mercedes. It's just incredible endurance car.
Yeah, we just genuinely don't have the pace at all to match them. In some scenarios we do.
You should be surprised.
Like in dry, we can kind of keep with them if it just stays dry. If it's if it's sort of that light rain, we're quite with them. But if it gets heavy, or if we're in slicks in the wet like now, or when the tires start overheating at the end of a wet stint, there's so many areas where we just fucking
Whenever
suck.
it was light rain, it was fine, but whenever they started overheating, they just started driving away second and up.
Yeah. We basically need it to either be sort of light rain, not flooded, but kind of light rain, or dry, and nothing else.
Yeah.
And then we'll be competitive. So if you can somehow do that with the config.
Yeah. I'll speak to my guys. But fair play, lads. I mean, 60 seconds worse things could have happened. I'm still running second.
I mean, whenever that happened, we were
aren't
sort of like similar gap to them. And when we got the drive-through, we rejoined like right behind them. And then I lost in that transition like 7 seconds to Huben. And then we now lost again another 7 seconds in the pit lane.
Yeah.
So I don't know when they are on the track. They're stubborn already, and they're like gaining right now massively because the car is absolutely dog shit. His last lap was 28.8.
Oh.
Wait, where's George? I can't find him.
Is that not?
Man, like his last lap was 28.8. Fuck me. It's almost 2 seconds.
Yeah, I can't even get slightly close to that. Unless I want to die like this.
Yeah. But it didn't look fast though. I don't think it's helping.
For some reason that was slower.
Yeah. No, we'll work on it.
He did a 29! 8-3 from them.
It'll slowly start coming back now. The grip is coming.
It's gonna come.
Yeah, Jardier is already sleeping. Just left us an hour ago.
He said goodbye before going, right?
Nah. He said,
The guy?
fuck that, I don't want to drive with you guys anymore. I'm leaving that. Quit the game, finish the stream. And said, fuck that Aiden guy in particular.
Thank you, Veloce. And yeah. Right?
Thank you, Veloce.
Not about the destination, it was about the journey or something. Yeah.
And what a journey.
Vamos.
It's about the friends you made along the way.
The amount of promotional work you do that never gets published.
About every single person that was partnered with Veloce, after a while, they're just like, after they've left, they're like, just don't give a shit anymore.
I mean, what is it like illegal to call them staff? I am not contracted anymore. And I don't think I ever want to be contracted again, so...
Veloce have been cooked ever since they had that freaking Veloce coin.
The coin did everything.
Crypto-backed esports team.
What could possibly go wrong? Guys, clearly it was the future.
Quick, yeah, quick 1-2 rug pull, and then yeah. So that vexed thing on the side of the car. Yeah, don't worry, I'm gonna get that removed from all the liveries.
I mean, come on,
It doesn't exist anymore, guys.
Gleeked proves that it was a valuable strategy.
Yeah,
There should have been a Vexed championship where you would
Yeah,
win
we should
Vexed
just-
coins.
yeah. Well, you just win it, and then we try and sell it and tank the price of it.
I mean, it's also like the amount of money that had to be put into the whole thing working, because like Vexed coin as like currency was like giving you also like ownership to or like insight into some decision making in Veloce thing as well, and like shit like that.
Yeah.
I remember whenever like we were making just a simple new livery, right? There was like entire procedure that had to be done, so people who had Vexed coins could vote on like our next livery. So rather than simply creating livery,
Yes,
you had to
I
like
remember,
create multiple liveries. You had to make like crazy photos of all the liveries, videos of the liveries.
I bet all
So
two
all
people
the-
that bought Vexcoin
Yeah.
were really happy about delivery.
So then all like two people that had Vexcoin could vote which was gonna be the next livery, which was also so fucking clear which one of those three is gonna be, because one of them was really nice and two other ones were just absolute fucking ugly.
They also had that like F1 inspired game that was linked to the Vexed coin. But I don't think that ever shipped. I just think it was something they were working on for a while.
Where the hell do I go? Where do I go? Where do I go? Where do I go?
Up, go over them.
Jump! I tried. That curve
What?
didn't work.
Is Papa Nasty in the car by any chance now?
It's Vincent Van Unk.
Yeah,
Well,
Van
fucking
Eyck is in the
name.
car.
Oh, what a
I
name.
love Papa Nasty though.
Yeah, ain't no Papa Nasty.
No, Papa Nasty is in the car, P11. They're climbing slowly up.
Thanks, Harry. Appreciate the look.
Papa Nasty is cooking.
I just
Damn,
really
we
love that name.
Only
Papa Nasty.
2.1 seconds last lap. Fuck me.
I changed my Steam name to Papa Nasty and just play CS with that name now. That's just such a good name.
I'm gonna be your brother on the Steam account. Papa Naughty. It's gonna be Papa Naughty and Papa
And
Nasty.
Papa Filthy and Papa Bad Man.
There's just
Oh,
entire CS lobby like that. No, George, I know you wanted to follow him. You saw what he did and then you were like, that's cool, I want to try some of that.
Yeah. So that's a
don't think that's
nasty
Slow-mo
spin.
spin.
That was a nasty spin.
10% nasty unlocked.
Tires are too cold if you haven't noticed. Wait, what? Oh my god, that of course.
George, warm them
Bring him
up.
in. Bring him in. We'll start over.
Guys, my tires are too cold. What do I do?
Retire.
Straight line the bus stop. It's the only answer. What?
I think you just need to
Or
downshift.
die in launchment.
Have you tried taking a Scurry in fourth? Like that race with that curve was so fucking funny.
Yeah.
The fourth
yeah,
gear
yeah.
line through a Scurry in 4A8.
The 488 was the
I was-
biggest meme car I've ever experienced on the sim. Like it had to be driven to be believed.
It was competitive though with all of it bullshit.
Not at Imola, I'll tell you that right
Okay.
fucking now. Not
No,
at
no,
Imola.
No.
Fair.
I love exploding at Imola through the chicane. Oh, unless you do the pixel perfect line.
I love how the selling point of update 1.9 at the beginning was 488.
It's driving the 488 at Imola. See?
Oh,
Get the
shit,
update,
it was
see?
before.
Yeah, next time I do
Bumping.
Spa on LMU, it's gonna be a fucking trip after this. Just came back from watching France beat Paraguay. Did France win by miles?
I can't believe that.
Nobody saw this coming.
1-0. Okay. Not the biggest beating, but
Yellow flag at Spa-Francorchamps.
wait, when are
I-
England playing? Is it tomorrow?
Right, yeah.
George, yellow flag,
Well.
guess what car?
Papa Naughty?
Nah.
Oh, he's still there.
Oh, it's the blind hole car.
Bro, I don't know for how long he was
um,
standing there waiting for people to pass. He had to be standing still for like 20 plus seconds.
I don't think he's in a competition now. He's just coexisting with us. He is 26 laps down in that car and 5 laps down from the next car. I
They
don't
are-
think
they're
10
just
seconds
simply
means
driving
much to them.
Let him cook.
Achievement of finishing the race.
They
They're
are
making
just
sure that
here
the
for the
car
wooden
doesn't
spoon.
break down before the end.
Yeah.
Wait, England are playing at 1 a.m. our time? Wait, what?
Yeah,
'cause
have you not
it's
seen all the
US.
stuff about pubs being allowed their licenses to be extended into the early hours of the morning? To like 5 a.m. or something. Because normally pubs have to shut by 1, but
Oh, it's because of
Big Dog
weather
Stan has
warnings, isn't
said-
it? I think I saw it. There's like weather warnings in where it's taking place, so they have to do it later, right?
I don't know the actual reason for why it's so late, but I just know that the pubs are allowed to stay open really late on Sunday night. So So
You
I'm
see,
gonna have a
bloody
bunch of
right.
really hungover
Come on,
people
England.
Monday morning at work.
Come on, England!
Score some fucking goals, isn't it?
Every time anyone scores a goal, he should be bloody knighted, that lad. Bloody hell, what a legend.
Yeah.
Bro, I don't know what's wrong with the car in VR, but you see Aiden how it has like 5 holes in the rear windscreen?
I see all the holes in the back, yeah.
So like those holes in the windscreen are moving around on the windscreen for me. They're not in one place.
Is this
When
Unreal Engine NVIDIA fuckery?
Yeah, it has to be, because like whenever he's turning or like the car is moving, those dots are moving also on the windscreen.
Do you get bad ghosting in VR?
No, the ghosting is absolutely gone. I don't see ghosting.
Oh, that's what I was thinking it could be. But...
So it's not ghosting related. It's just moving around. Like it's just physically in a different place. You know how like at Nords, your dash is moving around.
Yes, because you're
That's
so
like-
far from the center
that's
point of the map.
That's
Yeah.
like this, but like 5 times more. That's crazy. What if I get closer to it?
The 5 holes in the
Free
back.
camera. Yeah, if I'm really close to them, they don't move at all.
Freak out?
So in free camera, they don't move at all, but then from third person, when I'm quite far, they move.
5 holes in the back. As in on the engine bay cover.
Yeah, on the rear windscreen, there are 5 holes under the wing. You can see them.
It's
Under
very
the
easy
wing.
to crash. It's very easy to make a
No,
mistake.
like it's on the rear window.
Yeah. Oh no, actually, they've got so many holes in the back. So many holes.
What? Are you looking at the same car? I'm
You
talking
said
about the Lexus.
There's a Unk car, right?
No, I was talking about our car.
Oh.
Right,
yeah,
you can't-
Oh, this
Adam.
is part of
Lexus.
them. Holes in the back. Oh yeah. They're not moving for me for what it's worth.
I think it could be like some VR related weird perspective glitches, because obviously I can see in 3 dimensions the inside of the car through it, and maybe like wherever the edge of that hole is, some weird artifacting happens. But it's weird that it's the same for all the holes and that it's connected to the movement of the car. And when I'm close to it, I don't see it. But just simply from third person, quite far camera, I see that. It's weird.
What happens if you're inside the hole from VR? This is such... Honestly, if Ange hears that, what if you're inside the hole in VR?
Let's see.
Um,
They don't exist on the inside.
oh.
Because the
would
windows
you?
in this game don't exist on the inside? No, they do. I wonder if it could be connected to... Wait, in free camera, Aiden, can you see those holes from the inside?
I can see all of our holes. Yes.
From the inside?
From the inside. Checking.
Free cameras from the inside.
No, I see no holes
Yeah,
from the
exactly.
inside.
So I can't see them.
So holes are just a matter of perspective.
Wait, let me get in free camera far away. And now they don't move at all. So it has to be connected to a camera movement. In third person. Because any other camera that's really fixed to the car doesn't exhibit that behavior. Because it is strictly connected for me to the car movement. Whenever George is braking and turning, those dots basically move up, and like there's G-forces acting on them.
Yeah.
This is so trippy and weird. Now I saw it and I can't unsee it.
Unexpected whole movement.
23.6. What are they now up to? 22.0. Oh, the car is so
I
dodgy
think
in
we're
those
not
conditions.
winning.
Holy fuck. Yeah, bro, I told you at the beginning, like, there's no way. Wait, what the fuck? Why did my HUD move? Did I move it? I
Hulls
think I
moved
might
it.
have moved my HUD.
What, like
Oh,
in
yeah.
recent time, or just like since you started playing again today?
No, right now when I was looking around.
Okay.
Because I recentered the camera and it was so close to my face. I guess
Yeah.
I probably clicked something wrong whenever I was clicking between cars.
Yeah, and Jardier was saying about when he updated his game to do this race, his HUD boundaries have been reset and all sorts.
Yeah, that happens.
Yeah, thank you, 2026 liveries. Thank you for making my game full screen mode. I didn't want that. I was panicking, thinking the game got broken on triples and nobody noticed because everybody's stopped playing. No, it just turns out that
6 liveries?
yeah, they added 2026 liveries to the game.
So there technically should be a race-winning car from this year, right? Porsche Pure Racing, is that this? That's different. Absolute Racing. Is that the car that was this fucking back marker? I think it could be. Is there online 2020? No, so offline 2025 doesn't exist. Are you sure it wasn't 2025 liveries?
It should be on the Steam News. I'm checking. Where's my mouse?
Lion
Back.
Speed. What was the,
Yeah, I'm checking.
what was the team that won?
2025 liveries pack. There was. I swear there was something about 2026 liveries.
I think they just added 2025 liveries only now to console, like recently, like a week or two ago.
That might be it.
So basically the 2025 liveries that we got long time ago, because I didn't have to update ACC recently.
Was it a patch in the AC Discord? Announcements chat.
Because yeah, there definitely are no 2026 liveries anywhere.
No, that's fine. I got confused.
I'm never gonna forgive you that.
That's fine. Yeah, 2025 liveries. Yeah. That just shows how long ago it was that we last played.
All that, and they still took all the effort to at least add liveries to the console now. The year-old ones.
Yeah.
agents, the game.
Fucking Sam and Phil picking me to play Counter-Strike a few hours ago.
Yeah, just change your name to
Let's-
Papa Nasty and hop on.
Yeah. Papanatsi's here to cook. Hop off, King.
That sounds like a good name for CS. Like, whenever you would be
is-
cooking, people would be like, that name would be rage baiting them on top of everything as well.
Yeah. It's such an unk name. You wouldn't want to be a young person called Papa Nasty. You gotta have like at least a few grey hairs. And be paying tax before you can use such a name. Definitely paying tax.
What if they're just old but they're not paying taxes?
I mean, it's probably fine, but, you know, money's got to come from somewhere, right? I don't feel like anybody can be referred to as Papa unless they have, you know, the funds to back it up, you know? This is the weirdest train of thought. Oh, my brain's just shitting itself, man. I don't remember the last time I took a nap at 9 PM to wake up again at midnight and try and function immediately.
I just accepted that my body just doesn't want to sleep whenever it's required. I have to embrace the lifestyle when my body wants to sleep and it just wants to sleep at different times.
Embrace the lifestyle of
Whenever I
screenshots
force
at
it,
3 AM.
I mean, right now I was after spat trip, like normally waking up earlier, but for this race I knew that I'm gonna have to drive in the morning when all of you are gonna be fucking wanting to sleep. So I just slept longer for last 2 days on purpose. And woke up obviously today also late on purpose. So I'm maybe sort of still alive at like 5-6 AM. But then because of that, because I guess because of like I stayed up longer like last 2 days and I was really tired, but I just stayed longer to be prepared for today. I was super tired. I guess because of that also my body just decided to shut down whenever I was watching F1 and I was in bed today. It was so weird because I saw the end of Q2 and I just don't remember anything else. I just didn't remember waking up and there was some golf.
Yeah.
And it was already like 7 PM. Oh wait, I'm expecting in the wrong Lexus. I was sort of thinking, why is the Mercedes again behind us? Like, fuck me, George. I know our car is not competitive, but come on.
Lapped again. Okay, mate.
I think we are gonna get lapped again then.
Yeah, we haven't changed brakes yet. I don't know. It should come back to us. We should change brakes ASAP, by the way. There's no point us dragging this brake set out because we're just going to lose lap time on brake performance for no reason.
Are you sure they're gonna be really getting worse, like right now?
They
still,
do.
14
They
hours?
get notably worse, yeah.
I mean, I know that they definitely get worse, like 15, 16, but what the fuck?
Oh, I don't know what the fuck that was about. When I was last in the car, the brakes were around 70% wear. They're about halfway there. So I think we'd have to change them in the next 4 hours, 5 hours. But I just see no point of going to the end of brake life. There's nothing for us to lose here, and we might just get
Okay, at
a
least
nicer
wait
experience
and do that.
braking.
If, like maybe not now, and try to see if the next pit stop is rain.
That's a fair shout. Yes, that makes sense. Change the brake. Whoa! Change the brakes when there's water.
You wanna try
Like
next
45
in?
seconds means less. Sorry, what's the question?
Do you wanna drive next?
I can drive next. Probably good for me fully waking up.
Yeah. Where's P3? We're sort of like in. Are we gonna slowly be catching P3 and lapping them ourselves? Yes. Even with all the drive stuff. So we're sort of stuck in this race, in this weird situation where like something ridiculously big would have to happen to P1 for them to have that fuck up, but be within the striking distance of us, right? So
Yeah.
they either fuck up little and it doesn't hurt them anyway because we're so far back, or they fuck up big, but they're basically then out of it completely.
I mean, they
So
could
we're just
disconnect
kind
and
of
still beat
circulating
us.
around it.
That's crazy.
Do you think that they could disconnect and beat us? Yeah, they might.
Yeah.
Depending on where on the track that happens.
Yeah, I mean, if it's really that unlucky that they disconnect right before the start finish, and they take a moment to get back in, then yeah. But if it's like mid-lap or early lap, there's more than enough time for them to react and get back in the car and get out again. They'd lose like the entire gap they built, but I think they could disconnect and still hold it. Maybe to keep it
Right,
interesting, they should do an extra pit stop and go for like quali lap time.
George already did low fuel. He already did half tank at some point.
Is that where the 16 falls come from?
Might be. Might be that there were a lot of 16 floors.
Oi, 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 oi.
What the fuck? But then that car, like, he's lapping the same car in a matter of one lap. What the fuck?
Oh my god! They're dying! Interesting.
That
Nice
BMW, by
car.
the way, has a wiper on.
I mean, it's wet out here. I reckon they're using some of the esports config to remove rain, and they just didn't notice the wiper was still running or something. I don't know. They're playing in
Bro,
third
the guy
person.
is low. Is this like the first time he's in the car? He shouldn't be on the track. Well, that's like the ACC problem right now. If someone like us, like, I don't have a problem with that, right? But it's like there's in this game almost too little people at high level who would be interested in even in an event like that to make sort of the front of the grid compelling for full 24 hour. You have to be lucky that you just get one car that you can sort of fight it with, but then everything else becomes almost a hazard. Like that BMW right now, the way he's driving, like the guy is a hazard for everyone.
Yeah.
And there's multiple people like that in split one.
And this is split one. Yeah, split two. What is happening in split two? Someone's driving backwards. Yeah, what could it be?
Bro, that BMW is so scared. One of the drivers from that Porsche that I mentioned from IRL race, like, they were driving like that. I think when I checked on live timing, they were like 7 seconds off the pace. Whenever he was coming through the bus stop, you were always like checking, did the VSC came out or what?
Sorry, I was distracted. The VST came out? You got safety
No,
car?
I'm saying that we had one of the drivers, IRL, that Porsche that I mentioned, when one of the drivers came in, like when he was driving so slowly. When he was in the car, he was coming through the bus stop, and he was like, no other cars around. You were like, wait, is like VSC out or something like that? Did something happen? Yellow flag? Because he was driving so slow, you would like be like, huh? It's...
Just terrifying when people are unpredictable in such a competitive race. You'd expect everybody to be like sharp enough to be competitive around a lap.
Yeah, like
and they put their car in the right place.
He just went like 10 meters wide on Longchamp. He doesn't know where to brake for the bus stop.
Yeah.
Like it seems like he almost doesn't know where Spa goes. Let me see what his lap time is gonna be. 26, and he's out of the pits, right? So his tire should be decent. Because the leader is doing 18s, right? So he's decent 8 seconds off.
I just hit the bump of death for a Rouge.
That was close.
What did
That's
the car
the same as
do?
what Jard had. Yeah, he just had the Murphy bump.
That is like,
it's exactly the
that
same
ain't the
as
Murphy
Jard's
bump.
one.
That's the fucking. It needs a new name. The car shat itself.
And it did again, like whatever it did for Jardier, that it shut itself, and then it shut itself again after shutting itself.
The double Murphy bump. Oh my god.
And it just kept
Papaнаsty's
coming out.
minefield.
And
Nasty did not plan that.
doesn't want to stop.
That bump is not related to Papa Nasty. You can't put it on him.
I suppose it's more of a minefield. It's multiple explosions rather than the Murphy bump, which is hold on to your hat after this one bounce. Oh, it's crazy though. Both like so similar to when it happened to Jard. You guys barely kept it out of the wall. But I don't think there's anything you can do about it if it does go to the wall because it's just bouncing.
Just dancing into the barriers.
we were to die in that way, I think I'd have to do like a slow motion edit of that with the gif of Arius doing the damper explanation, or he's jacking off the air.
Yeah.
I think I will grab some.
Oh, will I fall asleep for my stint? I've just had a nap. What are you saying? Slander.
It's actually crazy how fast that Merc is in that stint compared to our car. I think they went high pressures, to be fair. To be fair, I never really liked whenever people are indicating. Like maybe in some certain scenarios it's good, but I feel like there are people who sometimes put on indicator super late, and it always feels as if like they're putting a lot of effort into finding the button for the indicator rather than looking where you are, and then they just like still let you in a really shit way. Or like there are people who turn on the indicator super early, and then because they put the indicator super early, no matter the situation, they always then will like force themselves into thinking, I have to let you go by moving to the side, even when it's also not really good. I find that often that people who indicate then follow it up with quite a shit way of letting you go, at least an inefficient. They're definitely doing it in like, wanting to do good. Don't get me wrong, but I often find it that it's also people that want to do good, but almost like too much, and they got sort of caught. They catch themselves out in that whole process themselves.
Move corners. Everything is banked and has like 5 lanes. Up. And like that goes for real world, like all your local roads and stuff. Drive down the bank or whatever. If you've got a Daytona Super Speedway between here and there, don't need to indicate anymore. You got 5 lanes to fucking use, boys, and no corners. Who needs indicators at that point? Well, keep Radion. It's brilliant. Go all the way out to Lakecom.
We went
Get
by
rid of
car.
chicane. Just make it a banked right-hander.
This year, so I will use my left indicator at the autobahn and all.
Alright, I've got 3 laps, I think.
Yeah, George, but what do you have stint timer?
3 laps, I think. I don't know.
Really make sure to check the stint timer next time you go past the entrance.
No, I'm not doing it.
Let's do it again, it was fun.
Who's going in?
Aiden. Aden.
Yeah.
Papa Nasty is getting in.
You guessed. 24 hours of Spa on ACC feet Papa Nasty. I don't think we're getting Papa Nasty in the car, mate.
I think he'd jump at the opportunity. I haven't seen any of his teammates drive at any point. Has he just been carrying the other three?
He is a nasty piece of work. He's able to do that. Yeah, the tyres are absolutely grained to high hell because they went through half the stint in the wet, so they're not pleasant.
We right now might have to do a splash if there's no more rain.
What if there is rain?
I can do
If
2
there
more
is
laps.
rain, then we should just make a stop and get on the right tyre for it. Because I think we're going to have to go through the pits no matter what now. An extra time between now and the end of the race for fuel.
I agree, let's do it.
So we're going to take wets now, and then we'll change to slicks in 15 minutes.
Yep. Sounds great.
Nice.
I think Papa Nasty would agree.
I see our lead strategist.
As a leader, we might perfectly make it to the lap between now and the end if we max out all stints.
The leader only has 1 lap of fuel more than us.
It depends when we cross the line though at the to get the checker flag. Oh, sorry for the white flag. I think we're literally within a minute of being able to not do a drive-through at the end.
Well, it also depends how much extending we can do every stint and how... I mean, yeah, in the dry it's simple. But also how long the pit stop takes. The pit stop takes so long in this. I think we should be fine, Aiden. It's 10 hours.
It's really close.
Like dry stint, how much stint timer you have when you go in?
Normally about 17 seconds, I think.
Oh, so you're fully maxing it. Nah, it should be fine then. If you're maxing
Every
it-
stint is about 46 minutes with the pit stop or so.
Yeah.
Sorry,
Depending on that.
66 minutes. I don't know why I said 46. Absolutely no logical reason why I said 46.
No, it should be fine.
66.
No, we will be absolutely fine. Because like right now it's gonna be 57. He's doing another lap, so he's gonna be out with like 55. Nah, it's fine. It's fine.
Yeah, what do I do for pressures, boys?
I don't know. What are your tires right now? Because you've got 10 clicks.
Well, they're massively grained, so they're not representative.
Go plus 8 from what's in the setup,
Yeah.
please.
Yeah.
Okay.
I was thinking that.
1, 2, 3.
But you see, like lowest
5,
temperature
7,
in the race is 18. There's.
Whoa!
Are you sure that the
Ooh.
back two were still the call for 18-18?
Yes, otherwise I'm telling you, the race would be over. In
That's
terms,
fine.
the graining on the front. If we had 3 ducks on the front, would be so crucially awful. It would just be undrivable. Like the difference between 2 and 3 on a Lexus, it's like having an ice cream compared to a fucking hot cup of tea.
What the fuck?
There's no middle ground.
So you're basically telling us again that the car is really good in one specific condition
In
that we're never really
specific
gonna
conditions,
get.
the
And it's
Lexus is
the
unreal.
dog shit and everything else. Come on.
I think I can do another lap. If I really fuel save.
Yeah, let's go for VE advantage.
Out, staying out.
And now we just see George get a DT right before the entry as well.
Yeah, didn't make it.
How much do you have, by the way?
30.
Good man.
A solid stint. I only lost 30 seconds, and I don't know. I lost like 20 at least in that stint. Jesus. Stay out. Oh shit. Can I fit through here? Turn around and go back out. Oh, that's got to be perfect. Perfect. No time
on.
lost. I even turned off the
Come
engine.
on. Good stint then, good stint.
I've
Nice
already
one.
saved on average of about 5 seconds on everyone else in the pits.
Basically everything you lost on the track you gained back in the pits.
10 seconds. Engine is fired up and ready to go.
Is it though?
5, 4, 3, 2, 2.5, 1, 1.5, 0.
Brilliant.
And I'm in the
Another car.
Lexus.
Oh my god, this wind. 16 Ks. What the hell? A lot of bloody wind, mate.
I can't find our car. Whenever I'm swapping through the cars, it's just going to the cars that are like right before Eau Rouge or in the bus stop. I still want to switch.
Let's get that light back on. Bang.
Okay. Time for a sandwich. We're back.
The leader spun at some point.
Oh. Are they damaged?
It's like every single time Sasha gets in the car, he has some...
Yeah. Sasha spins, but doesn't do any terminal damage. So we need to get him a bit of more bad luck. Oh my god, even the fucking Merc does the seagull brakes. Oh my god. Wait, what? He's on TC off. He just spins. Oh, he's so lucky he didn't get collected.
So goofy.
He's stationary for 8. How are we losing so much? That spin is still not as much as I lost in that last stint. This is it, boys. You guys are saying that nothing's going to happen, mate. That just has to happen 7 more times and we're back in this race. That's it. Just 7 more of those.
How important is qualifying in a 24-hour race?
Extremely. It is everything. Oh.
If not the bloody drive-through, we would be still minute and 10 behind them.
Why is hazards on? Because I think it is rain lights actually though.
Yeah.
Because as you can see, it's raining heavily right now. So. You guys are only 12 seconds behind. Yeah, can you like do a spin again? You know, for content. Come on. I know Sasha's like playing the content game and he's doing a few funny spins, but can he like do like 6 more?
Wait. His name's not Orange on my relative. We are actually 12 seconds behind him.
Wait, what? There's no way. Wait. What?
What happened? Did they change brakes?
Lock the fuck in.
Eh? Wait, what? Wait a second. Wait, what?
I think that was a bit more than a spin, lads.
Yes, I agree. I think something else has happened here.
Fucking bad.
What the fuck?
I concur. What is happening? Right, I'll let you know. You just keep locking inside of what's happening. I'll let you know.
I'm locked.
Bro, it's the seagull were distracting Sasha.
So he
We've
has,
been there,
wait, he
we've all
has
been
to
there.
spin. Wait, what?
Did
Wait,
his lap
oh my
like
God.
not count?
He went over. Oh my God, there's no way. Where he spun, he went over the sector line on the grass, I think. And it didn't count his lap. There's no way.
That's unfortunate.
There's no way. Oh my God, right. So for those who don't know, this is very common at Silverstone. I'm going to, I'll mute you guys so you can focus.
That is most unfortunate.
Right, boys. Meat's back on the menu.
It's 11 seconds ahead.
I know. That is genuine. Oh my god. This is insane. I can't believe it. This is actually insane. So, Aiden, we found a new glitch on ACC.
I didn't think it was possible, but those 25 liveries have a lot to answer for.
So apparently, if you go over a sector line that you've already crossed, if you go backwards over it, the game breaks and loses your lap.
Crazy.
So if at any point you drive backwards, off track through a sector line, GG, you've lost the lap.
So I guess it basically thinks that you went through the same sector line validly twice in a row, but without crossing the line.
Yeah, and
So
mate, whoa, wait, I've got an
Yeah.
idea. What it might do is, right, it goes, you go through the sector line, you go off track, go back through it again, off track, and then go through it again, and the game's thought, he's done another sector, but there's only 3. But you haven't crossed the final sector, which is the checkpoint to count the laps, so we're going to delete the lap. Like, maybe it just, I don't know exactly, but something is very broken there. Never go through a sector line and then go off track, go backwards, and then go through it again. That is what we've learned. So if that happens, Aiden, at any point, don't do it. If you find yourself reversing through a sector line, just watch out.
Understood.
I can't believe what I was seeing. Like, it's actually insane, man.
Is it something we can weaponize?
This is what I was thinking. Like, what if we spin them there deliberately, or push them off track there? But they then need to, the problem is we have to spin them off track. So at that exact
In
point,
a way that they have to reverse and then
yeah, they have to go
again.
back through the line again. Why we push them off and then block them, so they have to go around us off track.
But that's actually crazy. Like, think about like what you already said, George. Our combined hours in the game, because we both
I
have
know.
like 8K. I also have 8.3K.
Like, we all know about the skipping a sector line thing from Silverstone. I think everyone's seen that at Silverstone, but I've never seen that where you've actually gone through it twice, technically, and it just deletes. It doesn't just like it fully deletes the lap, you know? It's insane.
I'm really struggling with the braking now, by the way. The brakes just fucked.
Yeah, I think we're
Just
going to have to change him. Right,
I'm
well,
losing probably like 4 or 5 tenths a lap just from the braking.
yeah, well, we're going to be a minute down again then.
Oh, shit.
It's all right. Maybe they'll do it again, you know?
You remember, Aiden, how we were saying it would be really funny if they just gave us a lap. good sportsmanship, George. That was for good sports.
We also have to change him. I'm pretty sure Merc, you don't have to.
Don't give them ideas now,
Wait, no, sorry. Sorry. I mean, delete what I just said.
Do they have pads 2, pads 3?
No, you have to in the Merc. What happens is, if you go past 12 hours, at any point, you'll get a brake failure, and the game disqualifies you. So yeah, you have to, mate. Yeah.
It depends how LFM set up the server. There could be a mandatory brake change, and then if you don't do it, you're gonna get this good at the end.
Yeah, that's true. You might have to do it just for safety.
Yeah. I heard changing brakes give you safety rating.
I think we do it at the end of this stint.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're just bleeding lap time for no reason. Get off.
Yeah.
Because we waited for a stint to at least see if maybe the rain would come. But yeah, right now it's...
Nah, we waited a stint because we just couldn't be arsed, because we were like, well, we're in no man's land, let's just see until they die, you know?
Well, we're definitely dead. I think we get spots in about 2 hours based on the current weather.
What's the percentage?
Damn
of
game.
The over like
55%. The spots come up in like low 40s.
Yeah, they're on 2-3 pads, so there's no way they need to change. So
No, they won't have to change.
yeah, so we're gonna be a minute back.
Wait, they don't have to change the front on 2 front?
Yeah, it's only rears.
Yeah, Merc is just like there couldn't be anything less OP about this track car combo. You know what I mean? Like not only that, but they save 45 seconds on every other car in the game. It's like it's so annoying.
It's obviously bobbed in 23 degrees, so every single 24 is just OP as fuck because it's always night.
I just remember every SRO, we're just driving around, it hits the night stint, and a Merc appears in our like rear view mirror and just is a second a lap quicker. Just like, what?
Yeah.
You had to change an SRO? I'm pretty sure Williams didn't. Well, if you change, that would be very beneficial to us. We would very much appreciate, but I'm certain
if they were running something
the first
like
SRO,
super like on the edge, then you have to change even rears. But if you run part 3 on the rear and get like ever so slightly further with bias, then it's just enough.
I know.
It's been bias all the time,
change...
isn't it, Merc?
Well, Merc didn't have to change brakes, at least in the first.
Well, yeah, that's the thing. They're not running 50%. They're running like 52. That's why they can do it.
And in the first Nordschleifer I did, they didn't change brakes.
That's bias. Yeah, they're using less rear.
Well, Nicholas is saying they're going to have to, so I guess we're okay then.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense. If they're running 2 fronts, they have to change them.
Yeah.
There's no way they're using 30% less front brake than us.
Tell you what, Hooben, right? Let's make a deal. If you change him, we'll change him. How does that sound?
If you could get an answer within the stint, that would be great.
I'll take that deal. That's a really good deal.
Yeah, what do you think about that, Paul? What do you think? Is that a deal? Is that a firm handshake? If you spin at the same place and lose a lap, mate.
Damn good deal.
I can't guarantee that.
Yeah, that is not a guarantee, Nicholas.
What if you do it again? I mean, someone has to test the theory. Maybe it only happens with a Mercedes. So
yeah, can you like beta test that that issue just one more time?
If you can reproduce it.
You gained a lap. Cheaters confirmed. Yeah, we hacked it and we just did -1 lap leaders. That's what it was. Just in a spot that looked a bit funny, so we could blame the game.
I'm gonna tell Jardier we just got it on pace.
Yeah, let's do that. Right, guys, anyone who's watching Jardier's stream right now, when Jardier comes back, just say that we were all insane. And like, we just unlocked this pace from nowhere. We found like, I don't know, we changed the brake bias and it just unlocked the car.
We changed brake pads, and the pads that we got in the pit were just better.
No, we went into map 2, and for some reason at night, map 2 is like insane.
I like map 2 one.
Make up anything you want, and just say that it was all pace, and we gained a full lap in 3 stints, all back to back.
And it was right after George lost approximately 30 seconds in one stint.
Mache said he was going to tweak something, and then we started gaining 2 seconds a lap.
Why does it sound so believable?
Guys, I'm going to tweak the brake bias. Whoa! Oh my god! 2 seconds!
Kirill, is that you?
Yes. We figured out ACC, finally, after all these years. We found the shortcut.
Nice exploit for series that are like, oh, you get one fast lap. You just do that and you get infinite outlap, right?
Yeah, just make up any reason you can think of that we were like a second a lap quicker. Whatever you want. That's how we're going to explain it to Jardier. And we brought it all back. All I drove was Stint, mate. I can't say that. Come on. You can't say that. Papa Nasty joined. He fucking sent it, mate. Oh, it's too late. This is ridiculous. This is insane. What happens? We gained a lap on the leaders by outpacing them in Sector 3. We gained 1 lap in Sector 3.
Outpacing them in Sector 3.
1 lap, we just happened to be 2.5 minutes quicker in Sector 3. I don't know how it happened, but we just fucking nailed them in that sector. Aiden was just on for a blinder, you know. Aiden cooked.
We never thought the car was even capable of that. If that was a BOP lap for Alexis, it would be on 40 kilos.
If he spins at every sector line, does the exact same thing, does he get his lap back? I don't think so. I think if anything, he'll probably lose even more laps.
But if you get the lap back, I want to know about that exploit.
What if you just keep going round in circles over the sector lines? What is it like going to the negatives?
Starts reversing.
You just keep doing it over and over again. That is insane, man. I kind of want to go into practice mode and try it.
Just try it in the race. Try it in the race with their car.
Time travel. Gaslight Jardier like you were never a lap down. So when he comes back, let's all pretend that I never got a drive-through and that we were never a lap down. And we're like, what are you on about, Jardier? We were always within 30 seconds. Like, what are you on about? You must have been tired last night, Jardier. Because there's no way we would have suddenly gained a lap overnight, Jardier. Like, there's no way we would have suddenly gained a lap. Like, come on, mate.
Fronts are so grained, by the way. They're so bad.
Yeah.
And the brakes, it's just horrible to drive right now. I'm losing so much time.
Yeah, we'll get them changed. Sasha's also really struggling, so I assume their brakes are cooked.
Yeah, he's coping a lot better than I am, I think.
How much longer have you got of this stint?
28 minutes. 12 laps.
Damn. Well, it is what it is. Just stay as close as you can, do your best, and this next stint, Mache will
Not cool.
inherit the lead.
Or test the button. We're on about us using it against them, but we haven't considered the possibility that they try and weaponize it against us.
Yes. No, we're going to weaponize it so it gives us a lap. Yeah, what if you do it over the start-finish line?
I think no matter where, it just kind of bugs out, because I think if you go over the line, it will only accept any next line, you know?
I think the game runs on three checkpoints. So you go over checkpoint 1, after sector 1 going into sector 2, and then sector 2 to sector 3, and then the start finish. And because they went through the checkpoint 3 times on the lap, and then went over and it was 4th, any number other than 3, the lap doesn't count. Or any number, so it's, if you like skip the checkpoint, like at Silverstone and it's 2, the lap doesn't count. If you do more than 1, so more than 3, so 4, then again it doesn't count. So unless it's 3 checkpoints, the lap doesn't count. That's my theory. That's how the game is running.
If we both do it, neither team loses anything.
But what if you go through the checkpoint 19 times? Do you then start losing lap? I don't think there's a way to cheat it. I think there is only a losing scenario with this checkpoint thing. So there's no way to make it work in our favor, I'm pretty sure.
I mean, someone would have found it.
How does ACC feel after LMU? Pretty funny right now, to be honest. Pierogi.
Yes, pierogi. Why didn't we pick the Aston like last year?
I don't know.
Fuck me, man. Lost so much time behind that car. Oh no, don't do this. you, sir. Fucking hell, man. Just do your tirey thing.
Oh, P4 have a drive-through. This could be big for us.
I guess.
How are the pressures, Nathan?
Ah, perfect. I'd go up one click fuel stint, I think. I'm assuming you're jumping in next.
Yeah.
Actually, might not be necessary. You could probably go same pressures, and with the brakes sorted out, you're going to generate a bit more heat.
Yep. No way, it should be the other way around. You're gonna be new brakes, so they're gonna be like bigger, therefore maintaining more energy within them. They get super hot if they're super slim, because the heat has to go somewhere.
Yeah, sorry, I mean, like, you'll be able to just put more energy through the tire because the brakes will be working better.
Okay,
I think
yeah.
you'll...
Yeah. That way, yes.
I was just horrendous on the brakes. It's just the ABS is kicking the whole time, even straight line braking. Why it's slipping so much?
Remember also wind, we have crazy wind.
Yeah, but
I know.
doesn't explain the
I mean,
ABS.
it's all. It's just compounding.
Yeah.
Two laps, yeah?
Yep.
How much fuel do you have?
9.3.
Do you remember the starting fuel?
We need 112 litres in every exit, but we've got 113 on the strategy.
Yeah.
So, shoot 112 on exit. Well, usage is between 3.95 and 4, but just under 112 a stint, but 111 is not enough.
Yeah. Well, it should be just enough if you add 111.
Yeah, but we don't want to sputter anywhere. In the pits or anything like that. I don't know. It's not necessary. It's less than a kilogram.
Good job, the tyres are warm.
Don't feel like it. In this lap.
I think because they did an extra lap, we're now on the same strategy as them as well.
Well, no, because it doesn't changes for them. Doesn't change.
Yeah, but they were a lap up on strategy, but because they lost a lap.
Yeah,
now-
but George, they did like on the track, same time, same amount of laps. It doesn't change.
Yeah, but
They still have to box at the same time.
yeah, but before they were a lap ahead in terms of strategy, but now they won't be.
Oh, in terms of
Oh, yeah.
strategy, yes.
Yeah, so we're not even like out of pocket there either.
No, wait, no, they will be.
No, because they lost a lap. They were a lap ahead before, and they were pitting the same time as us, but because they were a lap ahead, it didn't mean anything, you know what I mean? Like, it felt like we were pitting at the same time, but technically we were fucked.
So what you're saying is
I
that
think
they
they're
basically
pitting. I think
gained
they're pitting
advantage.
this lap.
No, they're gonna do one more.
Wait, really? No, must be
Yeah.
stupid.
How?
There's no way. I don't think they have the
Literally how?
fuel or stint timer.
Because they just pitted a lap later than us.
Let's see. Yeah, but then they've lost a lap, remember? So technically,
No, but they didn't lose a lap. The lap didn't count, but they still did it.
yeah. Hey, right.
No, this is silly,
find
boys.
out,
We're
we'll find out
being
who's right
silly.
or wrong. If they pit now. Okay, match him, I'd be right.
I mean, sure, just think about it. Nothing happened technically. Like, it's still the same. They're still pitting lap later than us.
Right. Seeing as we're actually close,
And before his acts, you just see a driver.
let's try and actually do a pit stop without losing 9 seconds. You know, let's. I think if we put a bit of team effort here, we can get this. I'll be on
Can
the
someone
wheel
cut me
gun.
in?
Need to turn
You're
right now.
putting too much pressure on us.
Oh god.
Go up, you can't. Straight up. Straight up. We're
Yes.
built different. We're built
Let's
different.
go.
Yeah.
He's a bloody legend.
But yeah, we are changing brakes right now. So,
Oh, we're gonna have to.
be a longie.
Alright, boys. Put the kettle on, boys. We're in for a minute and a half.
Get some tea up here. How's the hunt for Hooben? I gained a lap and a few seconds this stint on them, on pace alone.
This man is a machine.
An entire lap on pace alone. 20 seconds.
Why so long, Aiden? What are you doing? It was supposed to be a fast pit, but
We're changing the engine.
Instead of losing 7 seconds, I've lost 45.
6, 5, 4, 3,
why am I not moving
2.
it?
What?
So disappointing.
TC is on. I don't know if you wanted it off. I use it off all the time, but you know, different strokes for different folk.
I'm so used to something going wrong, I was just expecting like the pit limiter to be off or something.
Yeah,
Match
I
it
was
just
checking
speeds
that.
up to
Yeah.
like 100 kph.
That's a classic. That's a classic.
How did this happen?
Mate, if you switch off the limiter now, you can get him fully into the pit lane.
Yeah.
Let me test that quickly.
Yeah.
Let's see if Aiden was right.
Fresh brakes every stop? Wait, yeah, go on then.
You insist?
Yeah, so anyone wondering, we've had to change our brakes because they were failing, which you usually have to do once in a 24-hour race. We're not sure if the Merc have to or not. So that might be 45 seconds down the toilet in comparison, but we have to in this car. So we'll see. Maybe they'll do it now, maybe they won't. We'll see.
Yeah, the correcting was so bad, and the brake performance that stint, that was like, the track could be so fast, but the tires in the car did not want to go fast.
Yeah.
Don't worry,
I
my
had
big
really
back
fucked the
is
front left as well.
gonna bring us back right now.
I mean, to be fair, if that was actually representative of the pace of the Merc right now, you should be catching them like half a second a lap now. And if they're not changing brakes, and that's their performance for the rest of the race, we're on for the win.
Yeah,
No
but
joke, we'll catch up a minute.
I don't know if I am particularly representative of the performance of our car, though.
Match 8. 8,000 hours, you can do anything, mate.
Believe in yourself.
That was 8,000 hours, 8,000 hours ago.
That's true. True.
This race is too epic to go to sleep. I'm gonna be honest.
Okay. I'm just gonna deafen because I just need to deafen. That's just
Yeah, you just send it,
like
mate.
that's how it works.
Yeah, I was getting a bit knackered, to be honest. Like at about 11 o'clock, there was a dip. Now, it's like I've just woke up. Hey, oh, match 8, there's a corner.
Mate, these brakes are amazing.
Yeah, let me
No,
definitely.
you have 16 Ks of tailwind into the anti-one.
Yeah. I realized it after I applied the brake.
Alright, P1 have not changed the brakes, so we are now a minute behind again. Classic. If just something else happens, we can get them.
Right, I'm gonna get some coffee. Back in a minute.
Okay.
the Murphy bump, but I survived. Interesting.
We have been baited. They will not change brakes. Why is it for those two corners your car is lagging insanely? For 2 corners every lap.
Way back. I believe Greg is gone.
Oh, I'm about to go now. Sorry, I was just messing around. Yeah, I'm gonna go have a quick nap. I'll be like 2.5 hours or so. Is that okay?
Enjoy it, mate. No, absolutely. Get some sleep, mate.
All right, thank you, thank you. Good luck, good luck.
Good, mate. Yeah, he's just not reacted to the wind. It's so strong. 16 Ks pushing you in that braking zone. ABS was going nuts for me. Coffee is wonderful. I've always been interested in trying it. Played a fair bit of Path of Exile. Mostly because PoE is free. Yeah, the skill tree in D4 looks pretty straightforward. You kind of... Yeah. Almost like respecking is so much more straightforward in D4. PoE2. It's, I think PoE1. Min-maxing is brutal. Yeah, I watched Shroud play it for a little bit when he was... Oh, Match's gone in hovercraft mode again. I watched Shroud play before last month or a month ago. When the latest content came out, whatever it was. I just saw you just constantly respeccing and trying out different skills and stuff. Just chill. That looks good fun, and lots of big numbers to make brain go happy. The dopamine hits from that game must be crazy. Yeah, that's fair enough. How far have you got with the game so far? I've no idea if 50 is like late game. I don't know anything.
Did the Murphy bump again?
Yeah,
Right as I overtook a back marker, now I need to overtake him again.
Good.
How's the pace? Oh, hello?
It is okay. So,
Okay.
I was still kind of maintaining the gap to you. I think over the stint, he's pulled out a few seconds, and I think that's just where you've been unlucky with back markers for the most part. I think where you get a clean lap, you are a few tenths quicker.
Oh, really?
Might have spoke too soon. He's just on 17, or basically 17.2. But I think you can probably do that if you nail the clean lap. If not quicker.
Oh my fucking god! And then you just get.
I mean, you were really late to start flashing him.
Yeah, but still, just like don't be a dumbass. Like, why do you
Yeah,
need to drive
yeah.
4 seconds of the pace?
This is it's not an esports race.
I
It's
don't
not an
even
esports
remember
race.
seeing him at the horizon at the beginning of the lap. You know.
Yeah,
Anyway, 12 laps to go.
yeah, doing well, mate.
Bro, it bounced on Rouge 2 laps in a row. Fuck's sake.
Yeah, I think the car's bottoming out on the sides. I don't know if this is the Spa ride height bug or what is it, but the car's bottoming out. It's causing the problem. I don't think it's Murphy bump. It's the actual setup is bottoming. It's definitely.
Was more like it, 5 laps.
How the pressures.
Perfect. 0,
Nice.
0, 0, I mean 7 0, 7 0, 7 0, 7 1.
Ah, that's lovely.
What were the pressures? Do you remember the first number?
It's +8. I don't remember the number. +8 from what's in strategy.
Four laps. Be last lap, Aiden.
Yeah, I'm ready, mate.
Yeah, perfect, thank you.
Yeah. Well, it's magic, isn't it?
It's a decent-ish in lap. Apart from a second loss in the bounce.
Thank you, Murphy Bump.
By the way, I have 2 liters remaining. I'll give you 112.
112 on exit.
Yes, 12 on exit.
Yep. Thank you.
And now I'll remove a click of pressures from that 8, so 7 clicks.
Thank you.
This has to be up. Let's go. Yes, finally a good stint-ish.
Good.
I just started going up and down, but it was my first dry stint, so I have to take it
That was good shit, man.
for grid and go. That's good.
Wait. How's Pav still out and... What?
3, 2, 1, go. Because they are always out. They just pit 1 lap later than us.
Oh, they boxed at the same time as us.
No, they box 1 lap later.
Okay. Okay. Interesting.
Because when it stopped raining, we went in 6 lap earlier than them.
We are not looking good in terms of not having to do a drive-through at the end, by the way. So we might actually just be a drive-through behind them as well.
Huh. Yeah, I see.
Why are you indicating if you're not yielding? What the fuck are you doing? How confusing. The wind has moved and Radion is nice again. Yeah, that's a lot of people. Suddenly coming in and following. How you all doing? Oh. Well, good morning or good evening, or good afternoon, wherever you are in the world. Welcome to the right POV. Sure is 3 a.m. in the UK.
That's right.
Just get him to move out the way. I wouldn't
Was
hit
the-
him.
It was the Yang.
This town ain't big enough for 2 unks. Step aside. What are you doing? Are you yielding or not? If he was indicating, I didn't see. How many faults in this race? There's a few. I think that's 2 or 3. Oh god. Oh! Spicy. Why are we using Lexus? That's a great question. It's a great question. It's a great question. That's a great question. Did I make? On Friday evening, I was in the pub enjoying a beer or 6 with some friends of mine and colleagues. And then I got a message from Jardier saying, "Hello, want to join us for a 24-hour race tomorrow?" Drunk me says yes. What car are we driving? Send setup. It's a Lexus. And here we are. No!
Come on! For fuck's
This
sake!
fucking bell end.
Fuck's sake! Oh, that was so good.
What a lap that was.
Do you think the conditions are like better with the wind changing direction than the previous stint I did? Because it felt weird for me that like at the beginning, sure I was driving shit, but the pace wasn't amazing. But then it felt like the drop was very little.
The wind has moved and it's
Yeah.
got lighter. It's moved nearly 90 degrees, so it's a completely different track to drive now compared to what
Yeah.
I drove, and should be quite different to what you did at the start.
Yeah. That was explain probably why it felt like drop in pace was little.
Yeah, 8/10 is nothing in terms of damage. The gutting part of that deal was losing that lap, because that was such a good lap.
Look at oh shit.
You only get like 1 or 2 laps when you have the tires in that perfect window with the right amount of grip. You basically get 2 shots that are lap like that in a stint. This might be the second shot. Oh! Let me have it. Let me have it. There we go. I think the tires are too far gone. That's annoying. Oh well. Yeah, I'm really good at multitasking. Really good. Not today, Murphy. Not today. Thanks, Tubbs. If we're not gaining something broken, yeah, we should be gaining quite a bit. Being like within the 10th purple lap every lap, should be gaining.
Patches now in the cars, they're a bit slower. 0.0 last lap.
The wrong car. I think we're in the right car.
Jardier stream isn't. They're following
I
the
don't think
other.
it's George's anymore. Yeah, thank you, Tubbs, for the gifted as well. Thank you. Oh, don't invalidate. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. It's not worth it. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, it's sweet being back on ACC, man. I have missed doing endurance racing on this, and also like being with the boys again. I think we always enjoy a 24-hour together. It's always a good laugh, and somehow it's always a good race. quite easily, Magic. Doesn't bother me. Oh, dirty. Oh my god. Like replacing the front left tire with a fucking ski. So do I main nowadays? LMU, I say that tentatively because I haven't been maining it, but as of last week, I will be maining it. So I've got some catching up to do, but obviously got support from the team. And doing a lot of setup work with the Alien as well. It's gonna get me loads of seat time. So I'll be back on pace in a few days, basically. We've now had 10 DNF, which is kind of sad. We only had 1 DNF until the rain. And then 5 more DNF during the rain. And then 4 more since then for reasons unknown.
And looking at where some stuff that was happening on the track, I think those were the reasons.
You think what, sorry?
I just think, like, looking at what was happening to people on the track, I think that at some point they were like, fuck that. We ain't doing that anymore, boys.
I think there's a lot of skill issues in this lobby.
Yeah.
And a lot of murphy bumping, probably, with this wind. Probably something I might regret. Maybe S2. See, ABS is kicking off in a straight line, which is a weird problem to have. You shouldn't need external software for FB on LMU. If you use the app that George uses, you will need, you'll need LMU FFB, but the game has native FFB. You just need whatever your wheel requires as far as software goes, so SimuCube Tuner, Fanatec, whatever crap that uses. Oh my god, you left that very late.
And then he almost turned in on you, and then he realized that he's turning in, so then he just turned out and completely missed the corner. And he's flashing you because... How could you not expect whatever I was doing?
He is the Spanish Inquisition. want to move. No, I'm just dodging the guy. He's a lap down, and I didn't think he was going to move out of the way. I flashed him, and he kept it pinned. So I just moved back in behind him because I don't send it on lap traffic in Pujon. Nobody should. He just lifts and brakes really hard.
Holy fuck, I'm so tired.
Legend.
Eh,
Huh?
Oh my god, I'm shift. Cloudy again.
Sorry.
It's again cloudy.
Hmm.
Do you remember when George said he's coming back?
He said he was going to sleep for 2.5 hours.
Okay.
So I'm guessing that means 4? Or would that be 5? I don't remember what time he actually went off.
Because I'm thinking that I didn't realize how late it was. I'm gonna do the next thing. And I hope he's gonna be back. Because to be fair, I'd like to just do the next one and then just go.
That's fine. If he's not back, it's not an issue. I can cover it until he wakes up. It's just driving a race car. It's easy shit.
It seems like Merck's pace is just so much more consistent because he's also doing right now like 17.2, 17.1 the whole time, right? And he never really peaked in 16s. I didn't see him do 16s and recent, to be fair.
Yeah, I think
for sure the zero. I just never when I looked, it was a 16, right? But there were tons of zeros at the beginning, and he kept on doing 0.1s, 0.2s, now 0.3s.
Yeah,
So
I think the
still has
brakes
nice
are fucked for them.
Could be that as well, yeah.
So their peak pace is going to be lower. They're not going to get as much energy through the tyre. They'll be saving the tyre in a bit more. If they can drive around the brake, in theory, more consistent, they'll have a better tyre. But it's whether they're avoiding graining too. That was my problem, is I'd grained it trying to drive through the braking issue. My fronts were ruined that last stint. But this stint, the tyres were awesome. Correct, they haven't changed brakes yet. I'm taking chunks out of him every lap at least, so that's pretty good. Light rain in 30.
That's big because you have what 25. Oh fuck! It could be a
20
splash
minutes
or
to go.
bit. Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see how that develops.
Wait.
Because this changes the race a lot.
That bails us out of the pit issue as well, the strategy issue, in theory. If this is a full proper rain cycle, that bails us out. Oh, but maybe not, you know?
No, it definitely does. If it's a splash for wets, then yes. Well, it doesn't matter because it basically nullifies their advantage, right? So if we're fucked, then they're like equally fucked, right? We're just gonna have to count back on the next transition. Well, the transition after that rain to make sure that we're on least pit stop to the end.
I'll change back to keeping me in the car. And I'll
For now,
adjust
yeah, for now, yeah.
fuel when we know more.
Straight away, by the way, medium. So yeah, this has to be a splash to get to it. Basically, we need half an hour fuel from now. Yes, yes. How many laps of fuel do you have now?
Sorry, 7 when I get to the line.
Yeah, I think we're gonna have to put another 7.
I'm in T1. That's ridiculous. What am I doing?
Does anyone in your chat know exact point where the light rain showed up? And the
And I know.
Okay. Was it basically whenever you said
timer.
it?
Sorry?
Was it basically whenever you said that it showed? Like, was it?
Literally, like 1 second after I saw it immediately when it
Okay.
popped.
So that means that medium rain that shows after it is like literally within a lap,
Yeah.
half a lap. Okay. It's good information. So yeah, basically 28 liters in the pits. They could change brakes now, probably. Next stint, like not the splash, obviously.
Yeah, when the rain comes, yeah. I mean, they should have to change brakes, right? If they're using 2 pads at the front, they have to change them.
Yeah, but I heard stories say that about Mercedes with 2 pads on the front making it 24-hour.
Not Spa. Braking's too heavy. I can't see how they can possibly do that, and we're like, ours would have been spotting by now. I don't think the difference is that big. Unless they drive through spotting in like the last 2 hours. Just the further rearward bias will buy them about an hour or 2, maybe a bit longer. Brake pad's a brake pad.
Whatever I heard, it was that because you were confused earlier when I said that they were running bias more to the front, but it's like that car uses so much more rear compared to the front. What makes it that basically they can quite easily do the 24-hour on pad 2 on the front, and the rear is the only issue, to the point where they put pad 3 and yet they have to move it slightly forward to make sure that 3 on the rear makes 24-hour. But the front pad 2 apparently is non issue. That's at least what I heard. Unless I'm completely wrong on that, then you just have to ask Ruben, he's gonna know.
I'll see if they change brakes or not.
He was saying earlier on Jardier stream that they have to, with the ducts they ran.
It could just be traffic, guys. It's not. Sash has been like within a tenth or so of my pace the whole run, so it could just be bad traffic for them.
He's in traffic now.
Yeah. God, I hate this car. They've been dangerous all race.
Let me guess. Oh, I guessed right.
They're like 200 laps down. Losing half a second in every corner.
They're 34 laps down.
Horrible. It's not an esports race.
They're 34 laps down. Fuck me.
I mean, if they're having fun, it's not an esports race.
Yeah.
It must be a positive.
It's just crazy.
Yeah,
It's over stint back, you know.
that's insane. Actually, you put it that way.
Think about it. You have to stop and wait for 70 minutes for them to appear, right?
We could stop in like on with an hour to go, and they still it would be impossible for them to beat us.
Yeah.
That's crazy. Should be horrible. It's not an esports race. They're welcome to drive. It's just holy blue flags. If you know you're that far off pace and that you are 10 laps down from the next car, just be out of the way.
There's another way to put it. We are 250 kilometers ahead of them.
That's crazy.
Did you already start lowering fuel in the strategy?
Yeah, going for 20, 28 liters to add.
Yeah, nice. Because you know it just takes a while to go down.
Yeah. Congrats, Ouija. Welcome. Yeah, in this lap, yeah.
I hope my calculations were okay. Maybe put one more lap on top of that just to be safe. Put in 32.
Fuck took purple. Someone did a 16.3. But the Ravioli racing team. It is the Ravioli car.
They did it right now. Pagliali.
Pagliali. What a name.
I know why. Pagliai. I don't
I will
know.
call him Pasta.
Pagliali.
That's crazy. It should have been a 0.2 purple on this last stint, but whatever.
Seriously, we should have driven Aston. It's the old Aston though, yeah? Yeah, it's not the Aston Evo. We never got the Aston Evo. So what do you reckon, 32 liters or we risk it to 28?
Light is in 10 minutes and 30, which is about 4 laps. I think 7 is plenty.
Okay, so
Because it
28.
immediately goes to medium, and then we want to be on the medium, on the wet quite early. So
Yeah,
we go 28.
yeah, okay.
Moved. You can actually choke on my penis.
Does it also
You
like move
fucking
you,
shit game.
move you forward all the time?
I parked in the same spot I did earlier when I boxed, and earlier when I boxed, I didn't get moved. And George thought I was too far forwards. I stopped in the same place, and they moved me to fucking Radion, man. That was crazy. That was crazy. Right, and then next stop, we will prep wets. What do you want to do for tyre pressures, mate?
I think let's just go to do the same, 7-1 or 7-0.
Okay. So 7-1 front, 7-0 rear.
7-1 front, 7-2 rear.
Okay. Ooh.
I made it. I remember those tires aren't new anymore.
They're coldies and they're oldies. I refuse to believe that I lost the minigame there. I think the LFM car's sabotaging us. They've hacked our pit box. Just for all the people using gap ahead in chat, it works best after the start-finish line. Between sectors, it gets weird because of how the timing works in the game. If you're not in the same sector as the car in front, it just assumes that they're a lap ahead of you, which actually isn't the case. The only sector that will work on perfectly is... It won't. Sector 1, maybe, but it won't work this lap because we've boxed and they haven't. So yeah, your best bet is just start finish for gap ahead. Yeah, they will be in. They've got Sint timer as well. So, all right, medium plus. Do you want any more pressure on the tires?
Yeah, maybe on the rear, give me another click.
Okay. Range starts in 6 minutes. Yeah. Yeah, it starts light, but it goes to medium within like a minute. It's really aggressive.
Like, how ridiculous is it that we're just like playing endurance game with all the strategies where you know to a second when the rain starts? Yeah, boys, look at this cloud. I reckon it's gonna start raining right now.
This cloud tells me that we need to go minus 0.06 psi on the front right. Flinging me bobs. It is crazy. It is crazy. And like, we're at a point where we just max out endurance stints. And I think the SRO 24, the last one, was insane in terms of pace. That was the most distance ever covered in a Spa 24. It was the max possible distance. I do wonder if like another lap could have been done if Osterman's car hadn't had issues, because their pace in the night on that race was incredible. Yeah, they boxed because we're all on stint timers, and their stint timer reset is the lap after hours every single time. But the rain might bring us back on level pegging with them again. Also, mate, we can react to them because they're in front of us on track. If they box for works, we can box for works. We can try and extend if... I mean, I feel brave. Nah, the stint timers unfortunately dictate that for us, Penguin. Sorry, mate.
It's cold and it's gonna hit hard, so you really need to watch out. It could be that we can pit in before them and it's still better for us, you know? Because of
yeah, it's just that flexibility on the stint timer later.
True. But you can't really predict that, though.
No, I know.
and in terms of full stints, you know, right now we're covered.
Yeah, we're back on track. I think it took much less fuel. I think you're gonna box as soon as it hits. Whoa!
That was so gross. Fuck me.
Oh, that's the save of my life, I think. That's the save of my life. It doesn't get closer than that.
Bro, this fucking game.
My God.
It's the fact
Murphy's
that
got a lot to answer for.
we're coming back to this race I did for like once every half a year or something like that. And one race is enough to expose everything that's wrong about this game. Everything else is fucking amazing. But everything
my
that's
God.
wrong is there.
That was the closest I've ever seen. I'm really proud of that save. Fucking taking it. Really proud of that. Ah, wow. Keeping that out of the wall was avoid ABS, but don't lock the tyres. And make sure you get enough rotation whilst you're slowing down. And don't get loose. Because the car wants to do that too. Oh no, I am broken. I am. I had some espresso before the stint. Good. Rain starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
So it was a lie. And I just didn't
Fun.
see it.
Yeah, you got your esports config, mate.
But usually on the outside I still see it, but I don't see it even on the outside right now. Maybe turn on TC straight away, because the curbs are gonna straight away get sleepy. What do you reckon about pitting now?
No, one more lap.
Because it's already medium.
Yeah, the track's not wet enough yet. I think it's definitely in this lap.
Yeah. I think it could be like it's hitting the track really hard, and we're in that weird spot, like exactly like half a lap behind them, where it's gonna be almost too wet at the end of the lap for us, but it would be like perfect for them.
Yeah. What's our optimum? Yeah. The puddle's already there on the exit of the pit. Holy shit, that was fast. Remember, chat, the gap doesn't matter when the track's getting wetter. It will always increase because it takes a longer time to cover that distance. But yes, the gap's going up, but so is our lap time. Yeah, everyone will be in now. There's no way people keep driving through this. We're now in wet lap time territory. All right, in. You ready?
Yes.
You could sound a little more certain.
Okay, the real answer was no. Just remember, wet tires.
Yeah, they say slick. That's like the opposite, right?
Yeah.
Oh, good.
The pit limiter in our car is dog shit.
I know, we're getting scammed. Right, if you move me now, alright, you did well. Thank you, game. But you almost got fucking slapped there.
You did well. Good job. Can you turn off the wiper? And you
How about a
can
faster wiper?
ABS 1.
Yeah. Off?
Yeah. Off. Do the Sean.
3, 2, 1.
I have
Mate,
a
I had
restrictor.
on my one of my rotaries. It's if I press the rotary in and rotate it, it's got a function, and then if I just rotate it normally, it's got a function. My dumb ass thought I'll put brake bias and ABS on the same rotary, and then in Nords I was adjusting brake bias in the back half of the circuit, and I accidentally turned ABS off. Because I was reducing the brake bias.
We didn't
yeah,
remove fuel.
fucking died instantly.
No! Oh, for fuck's sake. Do you think I can get ahead of him?
What a legend.
What an absolute
You
legend.
could just turn off the limiter before him, right?
Yeah.
Nice, we'll take that. I'm gonna watch that save because that was some crazy stuff. That was a crazy, crazy, crazy save. Well, there it is. I zoom out on the car. I can sort of. It might suck. We can do this. It's the only option I have, really. Switch it. We won't do this when we're actually watching. Look how hard it bottoms here. And then, oh, mate, the inputs here. Absolute perfection. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, nailed it. Fucking nailed it. That is unreal. Oh, he's done.
It's actually crazy wet.
Yeah, mate, you want to use ABS 2, not ABS 1 in this, I think, is what George's been saying anyway.
What?
It's slightly different to the other on the GT3s.
Nah, but with that much water, it's one already.
Okay, that's fine, as long as you're fine with it.
Yeah.
But yeah, she's a wetty. She is a wetty.
Like with those pressures we went with, 9.4, 9.5.
That's pretty good. We should pump up the right sides though, I think, if we do another wet stint.
Bro, are you sure that's what this is the good moment to bottom out? Fuck me.
Murphy!
And it's getting worse and worse in terms of water. Should have bumped up the
Yeah,
pressure.
it's like the
even
car's
higher,
getting
but-
lower.
How's the Merc doing?
We're checking. Well, they still have 4 wheels on the car. And a rear wheel.
Lap time question?
They did a 34.2 this lap.
Okay, Terror is McLaren. Nice, nice. Yeah, it's getting scary everywhere. And the pressures are dropping ever. 9.3, 9.2.
Yeah, well, the track will improve. Will start improving in a few minutes.
So 34.4.
That is half a second quicker than P1.
Okay.
The track should start improving about halfway through the lap.
Daytona's just so scary in this.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because it feels like once it bottoms out, it just wants to go. It could be because of pressures, we're so lower. And because of the amount of water.
Just shit Mickey Mouse stock. Minimum ride heights delivering what they should. We're way too low for how much water's on track.
I mean, like 1 psi of pressures would be so OP right now.
Yeah, but then you've got balloons for us, the track dries up.
And there will be bonus anyway. Majority of the lap time loss on that lap was just rush. Stay tense there. Where is he standing? Where is he standing? I see him.
Matthew claims another victim.
He was standing too early for that to be just Murphy. Maybe it was.
Oh wow, that is unfortunate. He brakes just before the compression and just overloads the fronts.
Yeah. Like right now, if you do a mistake and you start sliding there, it just goes.
Oh no, that's rookie. That's low brake bias. He's not even braking that hard, but he's opened the diff up, squeeze it a little bit, and the car just steps out because of the compression. Yeah. Unfortunate. Lifts, yeah. Diff is not happy about that.
Why am I following a back marker? What the fuck am I doing?
Following a back marker.
What's the problem? Bro, I can't. Even like I don't have rain, and you put out the rain with like the spray is crazy.
Slow car, right. What the fuck is that? Sorry, that was unpredictable as fuck.
Yeah. Just like That's what I mean, Aiden, right? Like, he puts an indicator, and then he feels like he's forced to go there. Fuck off with your indicator, just behave. That's all I ask for.
Yeah. Not an esports grid. Some people will be people. Some people are better communicators than others. And some people are better race car drivers than others. And some people are bad in race cars and at communication.
Are you trying to say that some people are better than other people?
In a roundabout way, yeah. Dry in 30.
Oh, I was watching this stupid BMW, I got so scared, and the final warning, bro.
Nice. Nice.
Follow the fucking backmark, I saw him. Oh, he's sliding, and I completely forgot to focus on my own entry.
Yeah, no, we've all been there. Nice.
Like, he went so wide, I was like, where the fuck is he going? What's happening here? It's so fucked up there in those conditions. It Murphy bumps more than like every single time because it's so low because of the water and low pressures. Bro, I again follow the back marker, like, like me. He thinks I'm wet lines.
Mate,
I can't.
focus on the car you're in control of.
Yeah.
Well, in control is, I'm using that loosely. Follow the car that you hold the steering wheel.
Yeah. But I want to look at them because I want to also, you know what the fuck I need to avoid because I will have to avoid it. Like, bro, where are you going? Have you actually never driven span wet to know that you just don't go there? Please, one more Lexus, just get me out of here. I can gain a second by not having anyone ahead. Yep.
Holy fuck. Holy fuck.
Oh! Kurwa mać!
There was, sorry, there was no advice I could give there.
I know. I'm just annoyed at the situation. Like this whole batch of traffic was so fucking horrible for last 4 laps.
Yeah. That's fine. We'll take him out. Take him out in the pit lane afterwards. So I'll load up a gun or two and we can sort him out.
Now time to look in. I lost 1.2 and I gained all of it back. It's like every single lap was just a second off. What's the Merc doing lap time wise now? They're probably in 33s easily.
Checking. Yes, high 33s, 33.7 last lap.
Okay. Nah, that's doable considering. Because we lost more in the whole kerfuffle than. Okay.
It's. I was gonna say it's multi-class. It fucking feels like multi-class, but yeah. Lap traffic, give us lap traffic, take us.
Fuck me. Some LMP3s don't even cost you that much.
I mean, I think a GT4 would have cleared more laps than the car and last, but yeah.
Like, it's only 1.8 seconds up.
Just a really good hairpin. When Jardier logged off last night, did we have any warnings?
Yes, one.
Okay.
30-0. What did they do?
A different map. 33-7 again. Well, they had some traffic.
Yeah.
Oh, mate, honestly.
Yeah, this amount of water I can cope with now. So much better to reverse straight away.
Yeah. It should keep improving.
What did they do now?
Checking. $32.5.
Really? Holy fuck.
Yeah.
That's good.
It seems quite good. Yeah.
Yellow, yellow, yellow. Can you check?
I paused my game instead of checking. I'm looking. Right,
I see.
he's off.
Yeah, it's clear. Bro, I tried to push
Sorry,
like yellow.
I went to unmute and then I paused my game and I was like, I can't look at anything quick enough now. Fuck it.
Yeah. Fine. Another pocket of traffic. How were their lap times then?
I'm checking.
If they got some cleaner air.
You are still faster.
Oh, good on Rouge.
One 1.3 seconds gained that lap on P1.
Nice.
I was about to say he's gone for the wet line there, but he just went to a different dimension.
I'm slowly beginning to understand how to drive this kind of it.
Okay. Everyone's
Come on,
blue
let's
flagged
go.
against each other here. Just be patient.
I want to go to the inside of the Lambo, but that would be crazy.
Yeah,
That could
so
be
the
worse.
Lambo was blue flagging the BMW, and the BMW was blue flagged by both cars, and then the Lambo was blue flagged by the Macca, and then you've blue flagged all of them.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Nice one. Lift
Why is it
bacon.
lifting?
Those are the moments when you just want to put someone in the wall. Like,
Oh, sim racing.
someone died. What am I doing? I was behind at McLaren and now I'm not.
That McLaren is actually flying.
Yeah,
I think it might just be like a really high wing McLaren.
but I also just like have a brain malfunction, beginning to feel that it's morning and I haven't slept.
Yeah.
So whenever like, you know, that spray that just pulses hits and it just looks weird,
Yeah.
just throws you off. Good on Rouge. And a BMW spawns ahead of us.
Oh. He's parking the bus.
Yeah, what up, boys?
Morning.
How are things? How are things?
Doing well, I think, overall. We chopped down a little over 10 seconds to the gap to P1. And then the rain has extended it slightly, but I think Mache's cutting it down again. So we'll see how it is when the track's dried up. But I think, all in all, we're very close to being level with them after the brake change, if they change brakes. And with this rain cycle, we are comfortably back on the same strategy with them and don't have to do a drive-through at the end. So we are actually in quite a strong position.
Nice.
If they don't have to change brakes, they have cooked us.
Which is, yeah, that's gonna suck, but oh well. It's all good.
That's a decent lap order again. The delta is just 2 seconds.
I'm sure that we can find other ways to catch up. If they don't.
Well, I am sure we can find another ways to do mistakes
Mache
like
don't
that.
get off track. Oh, mate, I thought that was us.
I was expecting it to go.
How is it
this morning?
He
already had that.
He already had that.
Yeah, he followed a back marker off track in Blanchimont and then got the last warning. So, yeah. What
And
time
that's
to be alive?
perfectly on target though. 6 hours left. So it's like every 6 hours a warning. This is fine.
Yeah, but we can't
Except-
do any more.
Yeah, we can't do anything now for the last hour.
Any off track, just cry.
That's not how it works, because you don't want the last step. You don't want to get the drive-through, so you divide it by 8 instead. With 2 warnings by 16 hours, and then you have the last 8 hours
Yeah.
to get your last warning.
True. How's the leaders? Have they got all their warnings?
I have no idea.
Hopefully they're living life on the edge as well.
Yeah.
Living life on the edge.
Did you see the clip that I put in our group chat?
I saw. Is this where you went for a rouge and got the same as me and Jardier?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a bit close.
The classic.
What game is this? This is My Little Pony Island Adventures. I don't even know if that's the title of a My Little Pony game, but it's My Little Pony.
Nice.
Bronies are a thing I didn't hear about for a very long time. Interesting thing to remember.
Interesting freeze.
Yes, always.
So what's the lap times now they're doing? Because they should be now fast.
But previous was a 31. I'm going to check this lap. 29.9. And they're half a second up. So they are going to be zooming now. You're aiming for 28s, I think.
Well, I need to overtake a car at the paddle. No, I got there before.
He must have been like full lock there. The tyre marks that he was getting from his front tyre going over Radion were insane.
Okay, that's better. Should be 28.5.
How many lappings of
Nine.
fuel do we have? 9. Right. Well, it's too many laps, isn't it? It's timer we're going to hit first.
Correcto.
Yeah, we got like, what, 10 litres too much? 12 litres too much? Classic. Classic.
Aiden sabotaging the team.
Yep. Taking 30 seconds in the pit box when we could have taken 30 seconds. Oh, wait. Big ups, fixed time refuel and tyre change.
Thank you for driving off the track to let me go. Obviously, like, we're getting faster and faster quite fast, because it stopped raining right now, right? But
Yeah.
it's gonna be a tough call.
We don't want to box early. We want to box
Oh yeah, but
in at least 2 laps.
I'm talking about potentially, like, what do we do in terms of, like, do we splash? Do we, I mean, it has, like, full tank and no tire change in the wets. It doesn't make sense. It has to be full tank and fresh wets.
Wait. What are you talking about? What, right now?
Well, yeah, like what it's gonna be, or like splash. Well, it has to be slick.
Wait, what's your stint timer?
Because I have only 13 minutes. Like there's tons
Oh,
of
it's
water
plenty.
on the track.
No, there's plenty. It's fine. You'll be fine. We're going dries, 100%. There will not be wets. The track is too hot for it to stay wet. I know it's cloudy, but the track is getting hot quite quickly. It's already 20 degrees and it's 6 a.m.
I don't know,
It's definitely going to be slicks, mate.
but it's ridiculous amount of water on the outs, like off the line.
I know, but it develops really fast in ACC.
I know, but it's still only 6 a.m.
Yeah, but the track's hot.
I mean, think about it. George had stints in 18 degrees that it's been drying at tire stint.
Yeah. No, whatever we do, it has to be full tank, and we're committing to doing a stop less. Nothing will be quicker. There's no splash option that will end up being quicker. It will be a full tank and most likely slicks, because wets won't go an hour and 5. If the track's dry in 20 minutes, wets won't get there. It has to be like slightly overpressured slick.
I say this time around we definitely overpressured them by a lot, no? Rather than aiming for like decent pressures at the end when they warm up. Because I'm relatively fast right now because there's basically I have basically really good wets because it was so much water.
Yeah.
And they have decent pressures. And the car is getting light, right? So this is like perfect scenario for to be fast in the wet as it's drying.
Yeah, but we are quickly approaching slick tires on a wet track pace.
Hey, stint timer, 9 minutes, 9 minutes 30.
I'm at 30, so you're gonna have 3 laps. You won't be able to do the last lap. I mean, maybe it's under pressured wet. No, I am kind of with you now. It's under pressured wet, and we try and run it to the next window. So no matter what, we don't want to do an extra stop here. We won't offset it on pace, ever.
But you calculate fuel for going with the wet to the window.
Yeah. What's your fuel pull up?
Oh, kurwa, just 4. 395, but you know, it's gonna be dry.
Oh yeah, of course, yeah, that's fine.
Our favorite McLaren. Facelift. Oh mate, it's getting sunny and we're gonna get sunrise. Fuck me, this is gonna be so beautiful.
If the sun's coming out, we want to go slicks.
In 2 laps you want to drive on slicks in that? Mate, think about it, I'm on 27 something wets and they're like still 30.8 psi, like at no point the surface is even getting hot.
Yeah, okay.
This has to be fresh wets and go as long as they can.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine. So you want 96 litres?
Okay. You're positive?
Yeah, 96 will do 24 laps at 4 liters.
$96.
Yeah. You're boxing next lap, right?
Yeah. Yeah, because I have 4 minutes 47.
Alright, what's the plan then, boys?
We're just gonna park it.
Okay. Good race, GG, boys. It's been great.
Thanks, mate.
Simple as that.
She's gonna be a wetty. We're putting more wet tires on the car. We are putting fuel in to get us to the next window in an hour, basically. So we're putting in 57.5 minutes of fuel. And then we aim to max every stint to the end on slicks.
Well, when's Match A coming in?
This lap.
Oh! Oh.
I mean, I can do the next stint
Alright.
because I know the conditions. So I just
Yeah, do it, why not? Yeah, that would make sense if you can stay in the car.
I just don't see how this could be slicks. You know, it's just death. There's so much water on the outside that I think even with the sun, it's gonna be drying long enough that I can like try to extend very long by just cooling them down straight away. You know.
Yeah, there's much fewer cars on track now as well. Like only 36 cars remaining. Whoa, hello. I know, it's
Yeah.
tricky. I think it's one of those weird stints where a slick tire can
is
pull it back
weird
towards the
though.
end.
Yeah, it could be like some really weird thing where like wet looks good for 40 minutes and then in 20 minutes it all falls apart. Or something like that.
Yeah.
Well, it... Yeah, alright, okay.
You know what would help right now? A duct free in the front.
Nah,
How
don't do
how
that.
are your wets looking? Are they yellow in any way?
I mean, they're like after sector 2 maybe, but apart from that, not really.
Man.
It's definitely not slippable yet. But it's just tricky, right? There's no way we would make up a pit stop. We can't afford an extra
I
one.
don't know what the leaders are doing.
They are in at the same time as us, or just in front of us.
It says
Should be.
wets. They're staying on wets.
It's a wetty. Wet's griefing with the sun come up. Yeah. The thing is, it's still wet.
Oh, they're on dries. They're on dries.
Interesting.
I
interesting.
didn't get moved. Let's go.
I think I got moved.
Since you left, George, for your night, we didn't get moved once.
I'm gonna watch them. They're on dry 1. It says.
Oh.
Oh, they've got so much grip. There's no way they're on dries. I mean, it's a bug. It's a bug.
I'll check.
That is not dries. That is not dries. This
That's
fucking
just for me.
they sent
weird.
it through the fucking curb and the puddle. There's no way. Whoa!
Oh my god!
What the?
You saw the
He's-
beaver.
That's just drifting around next to him.
No, he's on wets. That's 100% wets.
Yeah. That was so funny.
Fucking aquaplane into the race leader.
For reference, by the way, my pressures, I put them to 25-0.
Okay. Does anyone know what time Sleeping Beauty's getting up?
At 10 a.m.
Oh,
He's not coming back, mate.
it's done for the day, yeah.
He wakes up and we just put him on quali tires for the last stint.
Yeah. Quali lefts, new rights.
Quali left old rights.
Oh yeah, that'll do it.
Yeah, I can cool them a lot off the line. Because to be fair, now I cool them too much doing that. I need to get them up to pressure and then cool them.
Maybe it might actually be on slopes.
I have a worrying feeling that Slick's for the play.
I mean, based on current pace, absolutely not.
If he's doing 2:31s on fucking on slicks, it's GG.
It could be that it's
think so.
it's gonna be getting worse and worse for him right now because he's gonna lose the temperature that it has with tire warmers.
The commitment he had coming out of them pits is no way.
Maybe
Right
they're-
now, he is 5 seconds a lap slower.
There's no way. 2:31s in this rain. If I go to his stream and it says fucking slicks,
He's on slicks. He's down 3.5 seconds in middle sector compared to us. He has to be on slicks.
it doesn't tell me on his stream. This game is so shit.
If they're changing regs, this is like a call for the race.
I mean,
This is
This is
why
looking really
this
good
sim is
for
so
us.
stupid. If he's actually on slicks, this sim is fucking dumb.
we've closed, well, I say we, Macho has closed over 10 seconds in the last 2 laps.
But like, isn't that going to be bad for us?
They're green, George.
So it sucks a bit at the end of this stint, but whilst there is water on the track, we will be quite a lot quicker. And when the track
far
gets
do we
dry,
need
they're
to
going to be
go
grind.
though to get to the end? Do we need to do the full stint?
We need to do still
No.
20 laps.
Well, he's already in the 29s.
Yeah, it's still multiple seconds slower than us.
This is going to be brutal.
I mean, the thing is though, George, like, we're already at a point where we've gained probably 14, 15 seconds. We're going to break even in 6 laps, maybe, and then there's 14 laps of us being 2 or 3 seconds a lap slower. It's going to... It should swing it our way.
Okay.
It should swing our way.
Okay.
They will be quicker for a portion of the stint. We'll be quicker for this part of it. So, as long as Match cooks now,
Trust the process.
yeah.
Mate, this
It's
looks
an
so
impossible
goofy
call.
watching.
It's just an impossible call.
It looks so goofy watching the car. Like, I forgot that ACC is this. Like, just watching it drive around on slick tires with this much grip, digging in to the puddles.
Track is damp.
Yeah, the racing line is.
This sim is so stupid at times.
Because that's the thing, Aiden, that I'm counting on, that it is damp in the sense that it actually is damp, but there's just standing water that I can use. And right now, the tires are full green right now when I'm driving over
Yeah.
this. Like maybe a tiny bit on the corner, yellowish on the left. The rights are fully green.
Yeah. No, I fully understand, mate.
Yeah.
Yeah, to be fair, you have caught 10 seconds in the space of like 2 or 3 laps. Holy shit. Okay, this could be a good call. I'm on team Aiden and Matche now with this.
You don't have a choice, George.
15 seconds in 3 laps.
You don't get to be on the other team.
Nah, I'm team Huben. He's just driving through the fucking puddles directly and didn't give a shit. What is this? It's so stupid. It can't have always been like this. I do remember driving on slicks in the wet at Nordschleife, but I can't remember it being this soon. It looks so goofy.
Out of the pits, it's easier because there's no rubber. If it was rubber, like when when it starts raining, then it's deadly.
Well, he's doing 2:29s. He's now probably into the 28s this lap.
You know what? I'm actually beginning to think Team Huben.
How is he going
Nah,
for a
behave
rouge,
yourself.
man? How is he going for a rouge? I can't believe this. I cannot believe what I'm seeing on this
So at this
simulator.
point, you've already pulled 20 seconds on them. This is going to continue for a few laps more, at least. So we can assume the gap goes up to what, 30? Well, sorry, net gain 30, 35 seconds. And then there's going to be some laps at the end of the stint where they're going to be 2 or 3 seconds a lap quicker. As long as we're not brutally overheating, you know, we'll be within 2 or 3 seconds of the slick tyre. It's going to be so much more effort and so much harder to offset that with the slick, because it's going to be grained to fuck. Their tyres are going to be so ruined for the end of this stint. So.
Yeah, because if they're running...
And
Okay.
the brake change, as someone in chat rightfully calls out, they still have to do the brake change. In theory.
Oh yeah, I mean... I'm thinking about the race as if, like, we're at that, like, net position 10 seconds behind them at that one point, right?
Yeah. Yeah, now it's net 5, so...
Only net 5 right
Change
now.
the brakes. Sorry?
Only net 5 right now, there's no way.
Yeah, net 5 behind. Yeah. Net 3 now.
I think we're closer, it's just that it's wet, so...
Yes, there is that too.
Or well, it could be that basically the brake change in the wet makes it so that we are net behind still, right? But brake change in the dry makes it that we would be net ahead.
Or they would have wanted to do that brake change at the start of this stint. Or
Yeah, I
start
don't
the
think they're
previous
going
one.
to do it. I don't think they're going to do it. They came, I mean, they came on
Travis
stream and
spotted
said
brakes.
they had to, but I think they were just trolling.
I mean, with all this wet driving, there's no way they don't have to. Surely they have to change brakes.
Fuck.
We are sector 1, roughly, behind the leaders. I don't know how long that is, but... Before we were sector 2 behind, and if by my calculations, sector 1 is shorter than sector 2, so...
It is.
Slick tire optimum, it says now.
Questionable. Still 2.5 seconds a lap slower reason.
Even the game is like, yeah, slick tires optimal. Meanwhile, puddles everywhere, spray from every car. Yeah, mate.
Hit exit puddle of doom. Careful
I think
aquaplaning here. Okay, just be careful.
Don't worry, I have wet tires.
Yeah, I'm sure that's what the BMW was feeling earlier when they almost died.
Rain in 30.
Oh, we've cooked. But
My lord. We just gotta hope it does not
Oh my
dry up
God.
in 30 minutes. It cannot dry up in 30 minutes.
That is fucking insane. What a call.
I mean, if it said it's slick tires now, this could be molten wets by the end, but
But,
I mean, we're still going to be better than an overpressured slick by the
30
time we get there.
ahead. Is that 12 laps? No, how much is that?
that'll be about
Yeah, 12 laps.
12, yeah.
13. Yeah.
So basically even better than whatever we thought, and then we pit for fresh wets basically, and
Yeah.
this makes
No,
our
we
quality better.
have to go to the end of tyre life, otherwise there's an extra stop. We
Oh,
go
you're
to the
right.
end of the we go to the end of
You're
fuel.
Yeah,
End of
they
fuel,
might not
end
they
of tyre.
might not be able to do that on their slicks, you know what I mean? So they
Yeah,
could
exactly.
potentially lose
I mean-
a pit stop unless they go deep into this
Yeah.
rain bit.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
They would have to drive through 50 minutes of rain on that slick tire in order to, well, 15, maybe more like 10. Sash just says they don't have to change brake. Okay, fair enough. We'll just cook them. We'll just do our best.
Like now, finally they're like yellow after all of this. Let's see how the tires are gonna be after at the end of Camel. I need to keep thinking about cooling them down.
Medium 30.
Nice.
Big rain.
Yeah, so they're driving like
rain.
overpressured slicks through medium rain for 10 minutes in order to not do an extra stop.
Oh my god.
Well,
Warm,
potentially already
overpressured
rubbered
slicks.
in track as well.
Yeah. And still, we're still quicker lap on that right now. So
Just do everything in your power to cool them down, like you're doing right now.
Yeah.
Like, even if you lose a bit of time trying to do it, just it is the best option. I think these wets are going to be screaming, but
They are gonna be screaming for like, 10 laps.
yeah.
No, less actually, because you said I have 17. I need to do 17 laps. Yeah, so maybe they are gonna be screaming for 10. The water is slowly going.
Yeah, Hoover now into the 27s.
Yeah, I was about to say this is when the slicks are gonna turn on.
but overall, net for the stint, you've already gained 22, 23 seconds now.
Yes. So technically you can lose, yeah, like, what? If you gain like 20 seconds, for the rest of this you can lose like, what, like
1.5
3 seconds a lap?
No, 1.5.
Okay.
Still a second a lap quicker at this point though. So
Yeah, it's still in our favor.
So just drive cleanly and not put them in the slip, sort of roll. Try 9.
well, this isn't confusing.
He's going left and right to let us go.
Please, jump over my car before the chicane.
Hubin is in P1. Nick
Really?
No.
Nicholas Buben.
You have to get past. Still half a second faster last lap.
Are brake change mandatory? No, they're not mandatory.
It is IRL.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, we live in the virtual world. It's not real.
They're only going to win through esport cheating tactics. We're simulating the real world, unlike them. I hope this race works out because this is part of the YouTube video where you build the suspense. Of the music in the background. This is where Mache cooked.
I wish. I wish this is gonna be the part of the video where I cook. Now this is gonna be the part when Magic completely sabotaged our race.
And this is where our race fell apart.
Oh, the surface is screaming. But it's only the surface. The core is still just yellow.
I like how the dry
Yeah, but-
line is in like square Minecraft chunks as well. It looks great.
Yeah. That's quite. I've never noticed it that shit before.
Yeah, I know. This doesn't look correct.
Wait, what's in Minecraft chunks?
Like, the dry line is in like long, like oblong chunks.
Oh, yeah.
I've never noticed that before. Maybe the 2025 liveries broke that as well.
Yeah, that'd be fitting. Now we are exactly sector 1 behind the leaders, exactly, and you know, every lap we're keeping it even, it's more in our favor, like Aiden said. Like, it's less time we have to lose when it fully dries. This is really good, actually. I think this is proper. You guys have cooked this. Like, even if we start now losing 2 seconds a lap, instantly, it's like, we've still cooked. Now, the puddles are just cooling down our tyres in any way, shape, or form. We're on wet tyres, the leaders are on slicks. So we've had a big, big gain for these last few laps. But now we need... It's going to come back in their favour now, though.
Took another 2 seconds out of Nicholas that lap.
What a noob.
He's having to overtake traffic, and every time he's have to do it on the wet line. That's why.
Yeah.
Yeah, that means that, like, you see, he has the dry line, but that wet is just still wet.
Fortunately now, though, he's got through all traffic now, so now he's just got clear. Can I join to spectate? Nah, this is a private LFM server for... It's like got a join list.
Friends only.
I don't think there's a viewable password or anything like that. 25-9 from Huben last lap. This is the cutoff.
Even if you knew the password, it's not gonna give you anything. Yeah, this is the cutoff because finally they went orange. This is the thing. Like, it could be that we genuinely lose everything right now. It could be that, like, they suddenly like completely turn on and go into 20s, and I get stuck in 26s, 27s, you know, trying to get to the window, and we lose everything.
Yeah, then our tyres are so shit that when it rains, we're actually slower than the slicks. Depends how
I
long
fear that
they're
that
red.
could still happen.
I think I remember doing 2 full laps of the Nordschleife on bright red tyres, and then it rained, and we were slower.
But that was a GT4. That car just always had red wets. That McLaren was just so fucking heavy.
It's even quicker again. Yeah, he might be in the 24s this lap. Hopefully he catches a back marker and they don't move off the racing line.
Is there like some wet line for Paul? Not really. But this is like such an impossible fucking call. Like, who knows, like...
That just means that both strategies are good, though. Wrong way.
Yeah.
It does
Harlan
look
is
like the
front-loaded.
dries have turned on.
Oh, they're funny red.
Yeah. Huben is now in the 24s.
I hope they
Remember,
don't
this comes
explode.
back to us again when the rain starts coming again.
I hope they don't explode.
The question is, when will it come back in? Well, so when will it rain?
In about 15 minutes.
This is where I am gonna start losing a lot of lap time as well. It's getting to the point where they're basically overheating per corner basis, you know?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Ooh.
They're fully red now.
Yeah, judging by Huben's now pace, I think we might be fucked. In terms of all the time we've gained,
Because whenever they start gaining like generationally. That's the thing.
Yeah.
And you just never know at which point that point when they start gaining ridiculous amount of time comes.
Well, it's now because they're doing 23s.
And we still have 7 laps to rain.
Yeah.
And now
That's fine. It should balance out perfectly with what we've gained, and then it's going to swing back our way with the wet again.
I don't know though, because our wets will be so dead. I just fear they're going to be slower than slicks in the wet.
Surely they're going to be better than overpressure slicks. Like worn overpressured slicks. Like they're going to get cold really quick.
Well, we cannot speculate hell, but it's already set in stone. You just need to drive.
Yep. I'm gonna go to the toilet. Back in a couple of minutes.
Yep, no worries, no worries. Just waiting for that rain in 10, man. Where the fuck is it? Where is the rain in 10? Time is lying to me.
Personally, I was hoping for the water to stay for like additional 3-4 laps. That would be just perfect. And it disappeared too quickly.
It's the ACC, man. ACC. Why did ACC die and why did you stop playing it? Because there's absolutely zero content for the past 2 years. All the tracks are outdated, all the cars are outdated. There's 1,000,001 bugs and problems with the sim that will never ever be addressed. And Le Mans Ultimate is a game that's new and being worked on and has new content. All the tracks are up to date and is basically overtaken ACC in a lot of aspects apart from the tracks. And even taking away Le Mans Ultimate, you've got iRacing, which is again another game that's actively been worked on, has all the tracks. Whether you like the driving or whatnot is up to you, but this sim is just been abandoned. So it's like there's only so much love you can put into something that's actively not been worked on and is just left to rot. So it's a very, very easy question to answer. I loved ACC. There's something technically wrong with it from before, but there's nothing, you know. There's only so many times you can beat it, so much you can beat a dead horse, you know.
Light rain 30.
Don't tell me they're gonna just fucking drive through this next one.
No, they can't. No, nobody
rain in
has
10,
proof
rain
of
in
that.
10. It's around 4 laps from now, basically, and it'll rain. 4 laps. On lap 481. Lap 481. This is tense. Yeah, you'll probably need the DLC, Macy. Like, for the cars alone as well. You'll 100% need to. The sim's relatively cheap and always on offer and always has discounts, so it's not too expensive.
And before our West just explode before we get there. Bro, that Beaner is so retarded, he just cannot overtake in a normal spot. I mean, I guess he's not used to overtaking really in P23, but just being on the wrong tires is not enough for him. Penalty for a BMW. I just go. Please be fast enough. Goodbye.
Yeah, so what the P1 team are going to do is just drive through the rain on slick tires. Absolutely insane. It's insane. I hate this game for this. This is one of the best things, having gone to a different sim like Le Mans Ultimate, that this is not a thing. It's so bad. I almost remember complaining about this all the time. Everyone complained about it. Never got changed. It's so bad, man. I think this is the worst thing about ACC. Like, of all the things like that's left in the sim, is wet weather. It's just horrific. As much as I'm enjoying this race, this race has also made me very, very much like say this sim is like an X, and I'm just reminded of all the reasons why you know of why the breakup happens. You know.
Whoa! I just suddenly hear car on the right. What the fuck? People just can't use normal spots.
I would say this wet weather in ACC is almost as bad as iRacing's netcode. It's on par.
Oh, I have to lose so much time letting people go because they just can't do overtakes. So you have to let them go because otherwise they're just gonna kill you.
It's just an absolutely awful wet weather simulator, this sim. Like, in every sense of the word. It's just so bad. It's so horrifically bad. I don't remember it ever being the case though in like the earlier
It wasn't.
in the earlier renditions. It was never like this. But in 1.9, for some reason, you can just drive.
It went back
with
and
slick
forth.
tires.
There were updates when it was, and there were updates when it wasn't. But the last part that we got left with, 1.9, this was the worst. This was the worst for it.
And it's not just bad though. It's like it's so bad.
we're calculating earlier, George, just by how much this McLaren is off the pace. By basically putting in some different terms, we're basically 250 kilometers ahead of it.
Well, he's quicker than us now. Now you're one lap away from the rain coming. I genuinely think our wets are going to be so destroyed that we are going to actively be way slower than their car. And then they are just going to put on dry tires again anyway and just drive through it. We're just GG. I guess we can just put on dry tires as well, though. We just go as long as we can on these wets and then just put on dries.
You see, this is what I meant, like, everything that we potentially could gain, like, we're just losing 10-second lap.
Yeah. Yeah, they're doing 2-minute 20s now, about to get into the 19s. Meanwhile, there's puddles, active puddles on the track.
Like, there's active puddles in the track, like IRL, like Spa, like, you know, like at this point of an endurance race, like the pace will be like, peak pace will be 21s. Because the track is just...
Oh.
Yeah, I think now we're losing way too much, Aiden.
Yeah, and that is a very short rain cycle.
Yeah.
It's actually like a 15-minute rain cycle.
I think we're going to have to put on slicks.
Well, we can't box for another 15 minutes.
Yeah. But when we can.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, ACC, my setup can't save it. I have no idea. I haven't played the sim for 8 months, and I've never had that issue.
This weather cycle is so ridiculous.
Isn't it making you really, really appreciate like any other sim that has wet weather?
I fucking hate ACC so much sometimes.
It's just outrageous. Like, I'm telling you, right? When he came out of the pits, oh, it is the rain. When he came out of the pits, I was like, he is 100% on wet tires, because he just went flat through a fucking giant puddle, the puddle of death. Flat, not a hesitation, just, you know, came out of the pit lane and just like little lift for the right hander. I was like, there's no way. He's just fucking sending it. He's on fucking dries. It's like, it's unbelievable. LMU isn't much better, but with the grippy curbs, mate, LMU is 5 million times better in any way than ACC, simply because of this bollocks. If you can drive dry tires in the wet and lose literally a second or two a lap, couple seconds a lap, being on the completely wrong tire, there is something fucked up. I would happily take them on but by 1 trillion miles. I was being nice to ACC earlier in the stream, but fuck me, this is so bad. It is so bad. I don't know how anyone in the right mind after watching this can be like, yeah, ACC's not too bad in wet. Give me slightly grippy curves as opposed to the whole tyre model being completely broken. Yeah, I don't know what they're waiting for with the whole curb thing though. Like, Jesus, surely that can't be a huge fix for Le Mans Ultimate. Sort it out.
I can sort it out, yeah?
A medium rain.
I'm with 5 laps, by the way. So...
Yeah, that's perfect.
I think this is the time to put on slicks.
Oh my god, man!
Classic.
Safe.
They are boxing now. What? No way.
Okay, this is still working
No
off
way. If they're boxing now, are they taking wets now? And then...
They must be getting
So
an
they have
extra
to do
pit
an
stop.
extra stop. They fucked it.
They're assuming, Aiden, that they can't, from this short rain, extend again, right? So they're assuming that this short rain forces them. Because what's the next pit window?
An hour and 20 minutes-ish. Hour and 15.
Yeah, it's like, can you get to that?
They are going to gain so much time, though, being on the correct
Yeah,
time.
but they
correct
have to
time.
offset a pit stop. They have to offset a pit stop.
Yeah, they're going to
Or
lose.
at
They're
the very
going to
least a
lose a pit stop, but the amount of time they're going to gain on us is simply monumental.
Yeah, it'll be faster this stint and next.
They're already gonna
They're
really
taking-
put you in the track and do 25s, you know?
They're on wets now.
Because basically it could be that we also have to do additional stop anyway, because the weather is gonna force us to in the end anyway.
Only if it rains again.
No, because the next time around it's gonna dry out so fast that there's no way to get to a window. Aiden, we're putting
Yeah.
wet on in this pit stop.
No, we have to put slicks on. That's
unless
exactly
you
We
what
go
want-
over. We,
right now.
we go over pressured slicks. We do what they just did to us, and they ended up
You want
gaining
to
shitloads
go
of
right
time.
now 6. You want
Let's
to do
think about
6
this.
right now.
Let's like, hang on. Right, be nice. It's 6 a.m. Neither of us have slept. Behave. Let's think about it. Let's have a conversation like normal people.
Are you retarded?
Behave yourself.
Oh no. Alright,
No,
alright.
I see the vision, but it's so risky. But on the other hand, it's the only option that we have.
Like, we are... Like, if we're going for the win, we can't copy them. We literally can't copy them. We have to do the other thing that they're doing. The thing that they're not doing. Right?
So basically, do 4 laps right now. That
And then
makes
go
it that
over
rain-
pressured slick.
That that
And
rain
then
makes
we
it
save a pit stop.
shorter.
Yeah, that's the only thing we can possibly do.
Because, like, either we just lock in and take second. We've got a huge buffer to third. Why not just fucking all eggs in this basket?
Yeah,
See what happens.
that's the only thing we can do. There's nothing else we can do. That is.
We're not catching a minute and a half on pace
Yeah.
in 4.5 hours.
Oh, I want to destroy this Aston Martin.
I want to destroy his teeth. I was having fun until this rain thing happened.
By the way, this rain is so fucking slow on those wets.
So we're probably going to be slower than like.
I think
Dries.
Aiden, they are gonna offset a pit stop on us. That's what
I think they've already offset the pit stop.
Yeah, this
Almost.
is. Yeah, and we've now got to go through a rain cycle on dry tires, a full stint.
No, okay, tell me pressures. I have 15 minutes for laps. I
God
have
knows.
4 laps.
I couldn't tell you if I knew. I have no idea.
Yeah, well, Aiden,
How's this happened?
how much slick do you want in that slick?
How much slick do I want?
Yeah.
I want the wettest slick money can buy.
How much pressure is that?
Let's go +2 PSI.
Only.
Shouldn't you have this strap muted for the stream? This is not. It's not a serious event. This is just for fun.
Yeah, they've stopped. They're still ahead, but they have to go through the pits an extra time.
Well, no.
So they just embrace
they
that.
They just did, right?
No, but no, but
technically just
they will
did,
have to
right?
drive through. They
Yeah,
will
but-
have to drive through.
Yeah. But think about it, Aiden. They technically, as it stands right now, they technically did.
No,
And they're no. Think about it, because we haven't
Yeah.
stopped for this stop, right?
Yeah.
And they have stopped for this stop, and they're still
Yeah,
ahead.
we've all got to do the same pit stops at the end now.
Right? Because we're yet to stop, and now they have already full time.
Yeah. Like our advantage from a pit stop, we've already technically got it. So
wait.
that's how much we lost from the slicks and the wets and the slick tires.
Lads, this engineering thing's not for me.
It's freaking weird. Basically, the slicks and the wet at the end was so much faster by 10 seconds a lap, and now they're going to be, again, quicker than us by about 10 seconds a lap because we're on dead wets. And then we have to go on to slicks in the wet when they don't. And then they can go on to the slicks when the track's actually able and fully dry.
And then we find
This-
out they didn't have to change brakes after all. And
Yeah, so this disadvantage that we have lasts
This
for
is the
another
dumbest
hour and 20
fucking game.
minutes until we're back onto, hopefully, the same level field. But we're going to be an hour and 20 minutes of having actively worse tires than them at every single opportunity.
This
that
sounds
was fair.
horrible. This sounds absolutely horrible, guys. What is going
does
on?
this
This
happen?
sounds terrible.
How is this an outcome?
how's it going?
How is this an outcome?
ACC.
We
Are you
had
even
wet
on sync?
tyres on a wet track and now we're shafted.
Yep. Welcome to ACC.
How does that
That sounds
make any sense?
horrible. That sounds so bad. I was listening for like 5 minutes and I was shocked.
How does this make any sense? We had the right tyres at the right time and then...
unfortunately,
Fuck off,
driving
game.
for 40 minutes on wet track is not enough.
Unfortunately, that 6 seconds with your fucking slick tyres offset a
Yeah,
minute.
there's 4 hours. Anything
Fucking
can happen.
insane.
How did you sleep, Jardier?
Oh, really good. Thank you. Thank you. How about you guys? How's it going?
They are so shit right now as well.
Except the great strategy I just heard. What is going
What is their pace?
You don't want to know. To be honest.
I do want to know.
I think they're probably 10 seconds a lap faster. 29s.
Fuck me.
7 seconds a lap
They
faster.
did 7.
Oh my god, it's like a minute in 10 laps, you know? Not even that.
It's crazy.
Yeah, Jardier, we made the mistake in ACC of putting on wet tyres when it was raining. It's like a really big mistake that we made.
Sounds reasonable.
Why was my gut feeling the right one? Why was it right to go with pressure slicks? Why is that the case?
Rain in
Minus-
30.
Minus rain and 30. How about you pit now and
Oh
put
my
fresh
fucking
tires?
God.
What if you pit now and take fresh wets?
Yeah,
It's
this is
still
what
too
I'm
early.
thinking.
It's too early. It's too early. It's too early. It's too early.
We do one more lap and then pit for wets,
more.
and then we just
Two more.
hope that it doesn't dry up
No,
again.
you can box next. You can box next.
Yeah, next lap pit. That's the only thing we can possibly do. Otherwise, that rain in 30 may have saved us potentially, but more than likely in ACC, what will happen is when it dries up in 15 minutes, that 15-minute window to the next rain cycle is enough for the slicks to just dominate. But yeah, this
What are we
this
meant
lap
to do
match
with this weather, man?
dry in 10.
So we are basically stuck in a bad cycle right now. That's what you're saying. Right?
We
This game's fucking
absolutely we have to pit this lap for wets. We have to. We've got no other option, in my opinion.
Am I in for this match, eh?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Okay. Fresh wets now.
Fucking shit, game.
Can we put half wets and half slicks?
Pressures. What pressures do you want?
Just something.
Give him like
6.5?
26.5, yeah.
This is hilarious, dude, this race.
This game is fucking horrendous. It was
Jardier,
fine until this happened.
It was looking really good, like halfway through that wet stint, and
It
then
was
it's just
looking
like,
good until it wasn't.
The game just shafted us. If that stint had water in that stint for like just longer, like 10 minutes longer, it would be fucking perfect.
Just make it make sense. We put on wet tyres when the track was wet because it was wet, and because wet tyres should perform better than dry tyres, and then the dry tyres outperform.
Like next 40 minutes.
It's like
Yeah,
also this
Cinema.
stupid cycle, right? Like I like it a lot, but this is really stupid, the cycle of rain, right? Like
Right,
that.
Jardier, the track was this wet. What happened was we both went into the pits
Even
at
more,
the same time.
even more. That standing
Yeah.
water was more than this.
We both went into the pits at the same time. I watched Nicholas Huben drive out of the pit lane, and it said dries on the widget. I thought that it must be broken. There's no way. He goes up out of the pit lane, little lift for the kink right and left, absolutely sends it, goes through the puddle flat, no issue. I'm like, yeah, he's on wets.
Yeah.
About 5-10 minutes later, we're closing in a couple seconds a lap. He must be on dries. I'm like, no, he isn't. No, there's no way. There's no way. He's not on dries. There's puddles everywhere. He'd just be falling off the road. No, he was on dries the whole time.
Don't forget to pit.
Are you sure, boys? We don't want to put slicks on and then hope that light rain 30 is just light rain.
That's another thing that could potentially be a thing. But
Should we try? Should we try? No, it was minus rain, right?
Give me slicks.
Just put slicks. Just fuck it. Like put slicks.
Give me
down.
slicks.
just throw it out racing.
Give me slicks. I don't give a fuck now. Give me slicks.
It's like it's light rain only for the last 5 minutes, right?
I'd go wets. I'd 100% go wets. I know.
We're doing slicks. Fuck it. I'm with Aiden.
No, what? Well, if I go to medium, we're done. We're absolutely done.
Lads, we have almost 2 laps over P2, P3. We have 2 laps in pocket. Either we cook here and somehow pull P1 out of it, or we just cement ourselves in P2, right?
Yeah.
Let's do whatever. Fuck it.
Oh wait, those are wrong.
Banner.
Yeah. You almost got qualifiers.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, good for fuck's sake.
That would be perfect.
Fucking hell, man.
So total time lost in the pits to being moved now into the 42nd range.
I must say, like one of
Somehow we've lost a lap.
I hate so many things about this game in this one single race, and those are such things that could have been fixed 5 years ago.
Yeah, man, it's actually really crazy how like some of the features are really awesome. Like for example, that it started raining 8 hours into the race. You know, it was dry for 8 hours, then it started raining.
3,
but
2,
this
1.
this ridiculous cycle of rain, you know.
God, the fact that you spawn in a different car, mate. This X, man, this X is she bad.
Don't worry, guys. They still need to change.
Guys, by the way, stream, we will have to go to part 3 of the stream, unfortunately. I hope you guys don't mind. We'll have to go to the stream 3.
Don't worry, Aiden. This rain is gonna disappear soon.
Yep, and then they'll change their brakes, and we're all hunky dory.
If by any chance, like, this strategy of like right now saying fucking slicks.
If this somehow wins us the race, I am drinking a bottle of Budweiser from a manky shoe. I don't understand why. There's no way.
I give you a lot of pressure because you know it's raining.
Guys, thank you so much for watching night part of the race, but now let's go to the morning to finish the race, guys.